Now let's see here. I need to set up YouTube real quick. Ads. Oh yeah, ads. Didn't it? Yeah, that sounds about right. Basically every 40 minutes. Yes, good morning. Moaning? No. It's M-O-N-I-N-G, not moaning. Like morning? Morning? Why are you moaning, Chaos? What's going on out there? What are you and your cat watching on the internet? Happy Friday the 15th, by the way. Friday the 14th. Hopefully I'm a little more awake today. I haven't been banned in the game yet, that's disappointing. Wow, that was a lot of gold. That was 17,179 gold. Dang. Stream streak. Holy crap, Berserk. You're always my first one in, too. Like, I know, as soon as I turn the stream on, you're like the first one in. Well, the first one to say something. For me, yeah, you get ads every 40 minutes. I have it set to 3 minutes of ads every 40 minutes. And that's what I have mine set up as. Okay, so I'll definitely do some battlegrounds today, but I need to focus on get my money built back up. I had to buy a bunch of enchants. So that burned through some of my gold yesterday. So, but the ones I got were good ones. But I know some of these will be replaced as time goes on. So we'll do some harvesting, we'll do some PvP. Emperor! There's Emperor. I haven't seen you in a few days, Emperor. Happy Friday the 13th. Booga booga. A booga booga. Booga booga. Friday, Friday, Friday the 13th. I wonder how many people don't actually leave their house on these days. I've been okay, very tired lately. Just too much streaming, probably. Who knows? Well, I was talking to my friend this morning about the move and all that kind of stuff. And I said, I'm always tired all the time, and I think maybe I'm jogging too much for my body. I don't know. Because, boy, am I tired afterwards, but not today. I'm taking a break from it. Yesterday, day before, and all that, yeah. But I think maybe I'm just going too many miles or something. I like it. I like jogging though. It's fun. It's nice. It's healthy for you. Gets that blood moving around in your body. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good for them legs. Good for them butts. Them butt cheeks. When you look in the mirror and you slap yourself on the butt, you go, man, that's a nice ass. Just kidding, I don't do that. I mean, I slap myself in the butt. Not in front of the mirror. Like, do I have an ass? Let me slap it and look for the jiggle. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just cute. The one thing I really love about my body is my hair, my legs, and my feet. Because I have normal feet. I don't have any weirdness about my feet. Like, I have nice feet, and my feet take care of me, and I take care of my feet. But I love my legs and my hair. I think I have prettiest hair, prettiest eyes, prettiest hair. I just have a cute normal butt. Nothing special. Definitely no big butt. I would not want a big butt. Hell no. Because I remember telling you guys a while back, one of my friends, she had her shoes on. She didn't have socks on. I said, you had the ugliest feet. She goes, shut up, I know I do. Because she had bunions. Yeah, those are nasty. I was like, yeah, you should wear socks all the time. I said, you should never wear flip-flops. She had ugly feet. She needs to be told. I said, you have nothing normal about your feet. I said, they're ugly. Uh-oh. How many mobs am I gonna aggro trying to get this? Because it's a good one. I got it. I got it. I got it. Girls talk about each other all the time. When we're not talking about each other, that's when you should worry. Because this one's gonna throw me. It ain't now. Cup. Screw you. Stupid plant. The chest. So has anybody got any plans to start watching scary movies? Scary movies. Oh. Guys, have you seen? I just heard about this. I watched the first season. I watched the first episode this morning. It's based on true story. Have you guys heard about this? It just recently got added to Netflix. Let me mute the music real quick. This is on Netflix, based on true story. It came out in 2018. I never watched it. 6 years ago? Yeah, about 6 years ago. So it just came on Netflix, and they were talking about this morning. This is where I heard about it.
On Netflix, right?
The Terror is based off this expedition called the Franklin Expedition, and it took 150 years to figure out what exactly happened to them. They set out in 1845 to find a northwest passage over Canada, and then they disappeared. But there's 2 ships. The crew consisted of 134 men, and the ice was starting to get really thick, and so they got stuck in this one channel for a winter. It's like, no big deal. We're prepared for this, so we'll just wait it out. Summer came, the ice did not melt, and so they were stuck for 2 years.
One spot for
spot.
2 years?
They said that the ice just like forms up the boat. Like it's just more and more ice. They later found out the cans of food that they were eating from were riddled with lead.
Yeah.
So they are all getting lead poisoning.
Like you get sick, but you also get kooky.
So it wasn't until 150 years later, they saw a mass grave of 30 men, and they had all been cannibalized.
Oh, knew it.
They tested their hair, lead poisoning, and they
Nightmare.
even...
The Terror.
So I started watching it on Netflix.
Play.
Oh my gosh.
You are on red.
Pretty crazy. So there's the trailer. Oh, the underwater scene was crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Here, let's do this.
You must wonder what we're doing here in your part of the world. We are from England, very far away. We've come here to find a way through to China and India.
Now is our moment to stride to our glory and to our destiny.
Our situation is more dire than you may understand.
That is how you already see it. In need of saving.
I do.
Our men have been out there in unimaginable temperatures. No one can convince me that optimism or confidence is wrong enough.
As a trusted friend once put it, this place wants us dead. What could have done that?
There must be a bear.
A
bear did that?
We found only one set of prints. Large, 20 inches across.
I do not believe it is an animal we battle.
Not a man, not a bear. Then what? Whether it was our grief or fatigue, I cannot say, but some of us became convinced that it continued to track us. Here, back to the ship.
It's the ice, Georgie. It's only the ice.
I will not lose another man.
We may lose all our men.
And once it's past all hope, the mind goes unnatural, it thaws.
Hold on. We'll finish this just a second. I don't want to die. Plus, the bug keep me on if I'm not careful. Hold on. Sorry. It's I can't believe it was on show a while ago, you know. Try to kill this stupid warrior. Because I had never heard about that show.
First blood.
But yeah, there's some good actors in Emperor. I was like, oh, I recognize some of these faces. These look good.
What kind of thoughts?
The darkness.
This kind of darkness. Do you see it among us here?
So I just started watching it on Netflix. I've only watched episode 1 so far. And I love watching stuff that's based on a true story, especially historical stuff like that.
First blood. Killing spree. Rampage. Double kill. Dominating. Multi-kill.
I'm gonna die so easy. I have so many stacks right now.
Dominating.
Yep. Eventually you get too strong and you die easy, and once you get that buff on you. But look at our score because of what I did. I mean, I turned the tides by going... That healer is what kept me alive that whole time. Thank you, healer. Thank you, healer. It's weird because I'm not used to healers on this faction. We got 3. We won. I hope. Thank you, whoever the healers are.
First blood.
Team wins the match.
We won! What a shocker! So anyway, definitely check that movie out, or that it's a small series. I think it'd be good for this time of year, so I would actually start watching it now. But like I said, I've watched, and they showed that scene under the water in the trailer. And what he saw in the water was like creepy. But they don't show it here, thankfully, so they don't ruin it for you. But that's him going down underwater because he's trying to fix the thing in the back. Yeah, it's on Netflix. It just got added.
And once it's past all hope, the mind goes...
When he goes down there and when he turns around, I mean, it sends chills down you because, you know, this is the 1800s. this is not normal stuff for them to go under the water like this. And of course, they're under the water with ice. So it has even a more weird look to it, and they did a really good job capturing it when he turns around.
And once it's past all hope, the mind goes unnatural, it thought.
But yeah, lots of good actors.
The darkness.
This kind of...
Like I said, I only watched the very first episode of this show 6 years ago, so I'd imagine all the, I don't know how many series they are.
It won't matter
Yeah,
if we're 200
I just started
or
watching it.
Anything on your plate?
It won't matter if we're...
Cause dang it.
It won't matter if we're 200 or 2,000 miles from safe water. If the leads close up and we are out there in it, we'll have no idea where the current will move the pack of which we will be a part. We could be forced onto the shallows on the...
Well, I'm only seeing one series. So maybe that's all it took to tell the whole story. Based on true story. And I'm sure that Hollywood's added their parts and, you know, but I find that stuff very fascinating. And of course, you guys know I love pirate stuff. It's not about pirate stuff, but be incredible. And then, of course, the Cobweb, I told my friends, I said, you guys gotta watch Cobweb. You gotta watch Cobweb. Now's the time to watch Cobweb. I love this movie. I love it, love it, love it.
It's okay. It was just a bad dream.
No, it wasn't, Mommy.
I heard it again.
No more nightmares tonight. Okay, champ?
Daddy!
This is getting ridiculous.
This is an old house. There's bound to be bumps in the night. Peter drew this?
Yes. Is he all right?
Peter has an overactive imagination. No more nightmares. No more.
That's right.
You know, I wish I had someone I could
That's how I sell houses.
about the things that were happening in my house.
Mom? Mom?
Peter, sometimes you have to make hard decisions to protect your family.
What is that? The banging.
You don't hear anything, Peter.
You don't hear anything.
You have a beautiful imagination. It's going to get you into trouble one day.
Definitely that one, too. It's Friday the 13th, so we're going to be watching some of this stuff. Oh! The battleground came up. I mean,
Hey, you are on blue.
Wait. You were on purple head. Great movie, though. I really enjoyed a lot. And that... Gosh, I don't know if it's on Netflix anymore.
No, don't put anything on your plate that you can't eat.
Nah. It was on Netflix when I first watched it. Yeah, right there. The Terror recently added. So they were talking about that on the YouTube channel. I was like, what? I've never heard of this. And then they said, oh, it's based on true story. I was like, oh, I gotta watch it. Let's see. Terror of Tuesday, Mayfair Witches. Looks like they're putting up a lot of scary stuff for Halloween. Hotel Cecil. Yeah. There's a frickin' story for you to go look up. Girl who died in the water tower, and people bathed in the water that she died in, and she decayed in the water tower on the top of the hotel, and they also drank the water that was being drained from that water tower. She had been up there decaying for like 2 weeks. People kept saying the water had a salty taste to it and stuff. That was crazy. It's still unsolved to this day. They have no idea how she got up there. There's only one tiny small footage of her in the elevator, and that was it.
Triple kill. Spree. Killing spree.
5 minutes remain.
Hey, look at that. Mage. Look at this. Look at the top 3. I'm 114. The rest. Look at what the mage did. I hope the team that balances PvP. I hope the team that balances PvP are fucking removed from the company with prejudice. What a bunch of worthless freaking walking pieces of gross flesh. No reason for that shit. No reason for it. These are employees who have seen to it that certain classes are overpowered in their game because they themselves played those effing classes. There is no doubt I am not wrong about this. Nobody will ever prove me wrong about that. These classes are overpowered because that's what's being favored inside Blizzard. 100,000, 100 billion, 100 trillion. I'm right. I'm not wrong. I am right. Guarantee it. I am not wrong. I will never be wrong about this stuff. Never.
Even
whatever the employees are favoring inside the company, that's what they buff.
Still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
Absolutely no reason for these classes to be overpowered, but now we know why. Now you know why. I already know why. It's gone on for 20 years inside that company. Grouwdi is never, ever, 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 ever wrong about this gun stuff. I only wish somebody would prove me wrong so I can say, oh, okay, okay. Because what a horrible thing to be buffing their classes over. Because because employees favor those classes. Because they themselves play it. I would love to be wrong with that. I would welcome to be wrong at that, but I'm not. Well, the thing with Guild Wars 2 is you could clearly see that was happening in the game. Because every time the employees logged onto their characters and played with their players, which I give ArenaNet credit for that. I do love the fact that they do that, and I wish Blizzard would do the same thing. I like that they would interact with their players to that degree. I really do. I think that's a fantastic thing that they do in the company. But every class that they logged into were the buffed classes that you saw out in PvP. So that clearly told you what is being favored inside the company and what is being ignored as, well, we need to do something to the class to make them feel like they're good. But the rest of these classes were so overpowered in PvP. And you could clearly see, you could draw a line from those classes to the ones that the players always log on to. Mesmer. And what was the new thief in the game? What was the new thief in the game? The new one? What was it called? It's basically their way of saying, no, we fixed the thief class. No, you didn't. You took all the thief abilities and you put it on the warrior. One of the other abilities, whatever that ability was on the warrior. I forget what that class was on the warrior. You could clearly see a distinguishment in that class as that was their way of fixing the thief class. It was like, wow, you gave all the teleportation to that class. Wow. Oh, you gave them all the damage too. Wow. Oh, you gave them all the slows too. Wow. And what did you see commonly? You saw the employees logging on with that spec, too. Every single class that they logged into
You are on blue.
were the ones that were overpowered in PvP. It's just crazy. It was like, wow, you guys aren't even trying to hide this anymore. The wizard just says, no, we don't. We don't do that. And it's like, bullshit. You do too. It's the same thing as a CEO in some large company getting away with a bunch of stuff within their company because they know they can. It's the same stuff that happens in all these games. By the way, a lot of people are protesting Elder Scrolls Online now because of what they just did. Just seesaw. And, you know, there were times when I'd be logged in out there in World v. World. You know, last year and part of this year when I was playing. Well, more this year I was doing World v. World, not last year. I remember seeing players not say exactly what I was saying, but they were saying, why is that class so freaking OP? Why is this class so OP? Why do they keep buffing certain classes? I remember seeing people say stuff like that. And I'm sorry, if I owned a company like this, and I found out that employees and executives were doing this, I would get those people fired. And I would ensure they never work in the industry again, because they're garbage human beings. You know, I'm paying for this, okay? Whether I pay for it with gold or not, you're paying for it. And when you have employees saying, oh, well, we're going to make the game biased because we want the classes that we play to be the strong ones in the game because that's what we prefer to play. We want them the strongest. Next expansion comes, those people change what they want to play for that expansion. It's blatant what's going on. There's no doubt in my mind. And I'm not wrong about this. I guarantee. I hate these people. So yeah, I have very tough words for people like that. And you see right here what's going on. That person just obliterated me because they are one of the most OP classes in the game right now. He obliterated me. I had no chance to survive that whatsoever because I can't get his health down. When I get his health down, his self-heals are so overpowered. He can just heal all the way back up. I can't do that because they nerfed all my heals a long time ago. But they refuse to go and nerf those guys. Oh, why? Oh, because the employees in the company love the Warriors. That's what they play. Time and time and time and time again. Every fucking year with this worthless piece of shit company. Over and over and over. Somebody needs to go in there and kick them all in the nuts, because you know it's all guys doing this shit. And get rid of these fuckers out of the company and put a stop to this shit. Yes. Fucking rogue. Fuck, where's that fucking hunter at? Oh, now you're gonna heal me, you stupid fucking healer? And hunters are the other class. They are so fucking out of control right now. Their damage is through the fucking... And the company just sits here and does nothing. I hate these employees with a passion. I mean, if they got in a car crash... I'm just gonna stop right there. You know where I'm going with that, and I'm just gonna stop. I hate these motherfucking employees at this company. I want them out of the company for good. Because they are the cause of this shit. He's gonna go. I fucking hate these employees at Blizzard. The PvP balance team. Oh my god, I want them fucking out of the company so fucking bad. They belong at a sewage factory because that's how they are. They're piece of shit human beings. And I fucking hate them with a passion greater than hit. I fucking hate them. Fucking hate them. Is this person right here? He's not even at gear, and he's able to pull off that kind of damage. And this rogue is pissed off. Oh, look at it. Wow, he's screwing up a lot. But he's got a healer behind him. He's got a healer behind him right now. He thinks he's so good because he has a healer. Yeah, he's desperate. He is so desperate. Yeah, how does it feel to get ganged up on, you stupid fucking piece of shit class? How does it feel to get ganged up on? Because now you just had it happen. Look at it, the fucking hunter just ran away because he couldn't kill me 1v1. And he's getting heals. Look at this shit. Look at you, getting heals. Getting heals. Getting heals. And you're an OP fucking class getting heals. Unfucking believable. I hate these motherfuckers. I hate these motherfuckers.
Three minutes remain.
Stuff I want to say about these employees behind the balance of PvP in this company, I would be permanently suspended. Take that. Just take that. That's what I think about these employees. I fucking hate these motherfuckers. There's no reason for this. They didn't even try to balance up before the game went live. They just don't give a shit. And look, I'll show you right here. Look. Let's see. Oh, wow. The healer's on the top. The hunter's next. The mage, the priest, the hunter again. Oh my god. Gee, what a shocker.
2 minutes remain.
I guarantee they're not gonna nerf him too. I guarantee it. And that's why I'm considering actually just looking for an exploit to say, I don't care. I don't care if I get banned. Blizzard won't do anything about this stuff. They've never cared to. Why should players care to? And just say, fuck it. I honestly think that's why a lot of people end up cheating, because they get sick and tired of certain classes being overpowered in games because the developers don't do anything because, well, that's what they're playing in the game.
Red team wins the match.
If that wasn't a thing in the game, trust me, classes would be. If that wasn't a thing going on in companies, trust me, classes would be balanced 100%. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. If a company said, if we find any employees doing this stuff, you will be fired. I guarantee every class in the company and every game would be 100% balanced. Thousands and thousands of percent. Guaranteed it. The hunter was under-geared. His health was nowhere even close to mine. So he's probably playing in alt. He's probably not even that familiar with it. And he's putting out all that damage. Because you don't need to be smart to play a hunter. They are not a hard class to play. They're so easy. They cut out an insane amount of damage for needing little to no knowledge on how to play them. Whenever players, see, I'm the type of player, I find one class I want to play, and I stay with it, because that's a class I like the most. With some players, actually a lot of players, this is what they do. They find the classes that they know are getting overbuffed by the employees inside the company, and that's what they play for the expansion. I've seen it in countless guilds all the time, and in fact, I was watching a guy on YouTube Shorts the other day. I was watching him for a little while. He was playing a rogue. And he was really good at his rogue, and he came across a warlock. This just backs up what I'm saying. He was watching a warlock just go around and obliterate people. He obliterated him once. He goes, "Oh my god, this makes me want to go play a warlock." That's what people do when they know what classes Blizzard's going to overbuff because their employees are playing those. Players do the same thing. Oh, I want to go play the OP class. And then everybody's playing it, and then there's too many of them, and people like me are like, well, I'm not going to do that. I enjoy playing a class I want to play. And then you have too many people playing warlocks, too many people playing hunters, too many players there's a lot of people playing warriors right now because they're freaking OP as shit. Mages, warlocks, hunters, and warriors are the ones that are OP right now. So that's the ones being favored inside the company. Right, Lynn? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. If you had a company put a stop to that type of behavior within their company, I guarantee every class would be balanced. You wouldn't have this shit. Guarantee it. can make direct correlations in games like the ones I mentioned. You can see that shit. Now, as a company as Blizzard and what they, you know, they gave us World of Warcraft and all that kind of stuff. I like Blizzard for that. There's only one person I truly like in that company. It's Chris Metzen or what? Metzer? Mester? He's the only person I like in the company. He's the only non-asshole in the company. But the PvP team in the company, they're just a waste of human flesh, rotting away with stupidity all throughout their brain, coming out their ass. I hate those people. I hate them with a passion. Like I said, if I worked there and I saw that and I had the power, I'd fire them, and it's sure they'd never get a job like that again in the industry. I'd go make them work at a hog farm, picking up pig shit for the rest of their lives. Because that's all they are. Maybe I should somehow become very filthy rich and just buy Blizzard and go through and sift out every one of those people in Blizzard and say, you're the problem of this game. You're the problem of this company. All you executives, get the hell out of here, greedy pieces of crap. Alright. I'm gonna split, yeah, 2 warlocks. Let's see, 2 warlocks, mage, warrior. Instantly! What 3 of the 4 OP classes instantly. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Unfucking believable. 3 of the 4 classes that I just mentioned were all frontline. You see why people are wanting to exploit in Blizzard's game? Because they're sick of this shit. Company won't fix this stuff. The horrible fucking group of human beings at this company. So, let's go watch some videos, because this is already a loss. This is what I was talking about. This is the girl who died in the hotel. Yeah, so this is it. I forget how many years ago it was, but she went missing. There's video footage of her on the elevator, and that's it. She's like peeking out the elevator and then ducking back in. That's the only footage I have of her. Well, they found her in the water well on top of the hotel, and people were drinking the water, bathing in it. She was in there for like 2 weeks, and nobody knows how she got up there. But she got trapped in there because I guess once you get in there, you can't get back out. But they still have never solved it. I think somebody put her in there. So that's the story I was talking about earlier. The Cecil, Hotel Cecil. But the thing is, you guys like Friday the 13th, scary stuff? Look into the history of that hotel. There's a lot of people that have died there. That hotel, I would never stay there because people have been murdered there and all kinds of stuff. If it's spooky, I don't care. I'm not afraid of that stuff because I don't believe in it. But there's been a lot of people that have died there in that hotel. It's just definitely worth looking into. Does anybody have any suggestions for scary movies to watch this time of the year? Any suggestions? Or did all of you put me on mute because you're tired of hearing me complain? latest one you saw was Long Legs. That was terrible. That even sounds terrible for a haunted movie name. What was it? Long-legged spiders killing people or something? That sounds... It even has a corny nation. What was it about? Now watch. This guy? He's a little bit Shaman shows up. That's the only reason why that warrior dismounted, because the shaman showed up. That was the only reason why the warrior dismounted, because he had backup. What a freaking pussy warrior. The guy is undergeared compared to me. And he could have fought me. He could have fought me, and he didn't. And dismounted as soon as that shaman showed up to help him. What a freaking pussy. Overpowered class, and he wouldn't fight me one-on-one. But look at how many people he's fighting. Look at all the heals that he got by himself. All his self-heals right there are so overpowered. It's not that they don't do tons of damage, it's the fact their self-heals are out of control. Last expansion, a lot of people complained about that. You know what Blizzard did? They came in and buffed their heals. Well, we don't feel that they're doing enough heals. Are you serious? Oh, that's right, because you guys, it's favored inside of Blizzard, so you guys are playing the Warriors. A cult serial killer? Oh, that sounds corny. So it was really bad, huh? Well, I'll definitely avoid that one. Blizzard thinks they're rocket scientists at their company, these people. And oh my god, if you really go look at what it takes to be a rocket scientist, it's not as hard as you think. You know, and I'm talking about the people who figured out how to launch a rocket. It's a washer. Remember the movie October Skies? That they think they're rocket scientists, and they think they know math real well, but they don't. You would think that they would have built a simulation to figure out which classes are going to be overpowered, which ones aren't, and all that. It just blows my mind. Serial killer movie. Yeah, there's 3 people on that flag, so I ain't doing that one. There's an OP oh, that's a warrior. No, that's a mage right there. Oh, this mage, 2 mages. Yeah, look at that mage. Okay, let me show you something. This mage has 5,600 health. Okay, that clearly tells me she does not have. Yeah, let me take care of this guy. Look at how much. Look at this shit. It's taking on 3 people.
Killing spree.
His health just goes up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Mine? Nope, nope, nope. No, it's clearly 100%. They are buffing classes that they themselves are playing in World of Warcraft. It's the one, like, there's a lot of employees that play warriors, mages. That's why these classes are getting over buffed. It's favoritism within the company, and they try to hide it, but they're not good at it. Yeah, Frost Mage. Frost Mage is so out of control. So is the what's the other one? What's it called? It shoots all the missiles. Arcane. Yeah, Arcane is extremely OP right now, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe it's Frost. It's one of those two that's OP on Mage's rank. But I despise these people at Blizzard. The people responsible for this balance. They should go work for ArenaNet. They get stuck on shit.
Killing spree.
That guy has no gear whatsoever. Yeah, 39 health. That means he doesn't have any what's it called? Versatility. Sorry guys, I'm just getting worked up because I'm sick of this. Every expansion we gotta put up with this shit. Certain classes are way overpowered, and then they come and turn them down just a little bit. Okay, everything's fine now. We're done balancing. Blizzard, no you're not. They're still too strong. No, they're fine now. That's the way they're supposed to be. No, that's because you're playing them inside the company. We get it. I mean... Blizztard. Blizztard made the Huntard, and because it's a Huntard, it was made by Blizztard. That's all Blizzard needs to do is just put a T in their name. It'll be so fitting. Blizztard. So there's Monk. And... Yep. Let's see, the Shaman. I'll probably die here, but let's see how many people I can take out on, or try to take out. Healing? No, nobody's healing. Oh, somebody is healing. Aw, somebody tried to knock me off. And they failed. You know what? This is... I hope to God my team is out there I hope my tea, because we just held a lot. Oh my god, look. Oh, I was gonna say we better win this because we just wasted how many? Oh my god, these people are idiots. Why would you do this? And their classes are stronger. Whoever was healing me, oh my god, that was awesome. Somebody was healing me in the background. I did pop a potion once though. I was gonna say we better win because we just held a lot of them up there. And somebody should have been running around getting the bases. Well, let's see. Let's see. This warlock's not very good.
First blood. Killing spree. Double kill.
They're probably gonna spawn up at the top there. Oh, we're taking their base. Oh, we almost did. So let's see. Warrior, look. Okay. Let's look at which classes are at the top that have over 150 net. Because this is why sometimes I can get my damage up here. But warriors, easy mode to get this type of damage. 232 million. Oh, what's the next one? Oh, a warlock. I have a feeling that was the Mort. No, this might be the warlock it just beat up. I don't remember what his name was. Look at second one, warlock. Next one, DK. They're pretty strong right now too. Huh, interesting. It's these self-healing classes that just, their health goes down, their health goes right back up, over and over and over. I don't know why this mage down here only had 91 mil. That's unacceptable. He should just stop playing. That's embarrassing right now to a mage. What the hell was he doing? Garden the whole time? Stupid. Warriors, hunters, mages, and warlocks are always at the top, which is okay. But their damage is just far surpasses everybody else in the group. And their self-heals? Ridiculous. But yeah, Blizzard cares about what classes they want to have. Have to go sort some food out. Okay, Rylan, thank you for coming by. I'm sorry you came by when I was in a heated bitch mode. Sorry about that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again. That's entertaining. Yeah, some of my viewers hate it. Alright. Hold on. Stop! I'm trying to do my thing. There it goes. Well, that's... So there's just no way you'll never get all of those nodes. Random friend invite. Well, off of Discord. Shh. This is the one that Alliance never win.
You are on blue.
%30%. Let's see what happens.
3 minutes remain. Red team wins the match.
Today's video begins with an FBI wanted poster for Apollo Carry-On Quebeloy. Now this individual right here, ladies and gentlemen, born in the Philippines, weighing 165 pounds, had a conspiracy to engage in the worst forms of trafficking known to man. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I talked about this man a year ago, and a year later, he has actually been arrested by the police, possibly facing extradition for running a literal cult. So ladies and gentlemen, I know that people like to make like wild true crime cult stories out of nowhere, but this is quite literally a real situation that has involved an individual that has pretty much been incredibly disturbed, running away from law enforcement, and even at times claiming that the CIA was after this guy. So about a year ago, exactly June 24, 2023, I made a video where I titled it, I was on the national news. And I was on the national news for the Philippines, specifically GMA Integrated News, where apparently on the news they decided to source my Twitter account where I said, yo, someone at Team YouTube has to help the feds or shut this account down. Actual trafficking priest is running a channel, still reaching out to victims. Less than 12 hours ago. Dude has an actual FBI warrant out right now. To which I showed an actual YouTube channel run or managed, or at least, managed by somebody related to the actual Pastor Quebeloy, where he titled, Satan doesn't have power over me. Well, you know who actually has power over him, ladies and gentlemen? It's Team YouTube. So much so to the point when you contact Team YouTube over on Twitter, they'll just immediately listen. They'll be like, oh yeah, what's up to our attention? And basically they said, update, upon review, we've determined the channel is in violation of community guidelines and has been terminated. So Google actually terminated Quebeloy's channels a long time ago, just because of the fact that this guy actually had an FBI warrant out on him, and he was an actual, most wanted member of or one of the most wanted people on the FBI's list. Now, 14 years ago, you've probably seen like documentaries of him if you've been into cults, where literally is the son of God. Like this guy is walking around in lavish luxury, and basically, he has like thousands upon thousands of members that he reaches out to, all right? It's a world of religion where it's like absolutely insane. Once you've built some of these mega churches or any of these organizations, the amount of money that you can generate off of the backs of these people who genuinely believe in your cause or genuinely believe in your version of Christianity or any religion is insane, okay? It's serious big money if you know how to manipulate people. And when you look into the Kingdom of Jesus Christ, which was the organization right over here that we were talking about, this organization's webpage literally discusses the appointed Son of God, which again is Quebeloy, the Son of God in this situation, which, last I checked with Christianity, it's not something that would ever be given to him, or at least that title, really. And of course they cover things like social welfare, they have a ministry, and of course they're a pretty big organization back home in the Philippines. Like he's so cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, if you actually look up his webpage and you ask him, the best part about being a son of God, the appointed son, is being the center of Father's affection and being the apple of Father's eyes. Why do I say that? Because whenever I'm going through so much oppression, Feds is hunting him down. It's always the oppression. It's always the Matrix with these people. You know, these people are so, you know, in money that they actually wanted to build, or at least had plans to build, this kingdom even. This crazy, almost like Ark of Salvation they refers to, which, you know, basically being this megastructure for this organization. Now, why they chose pride colors in their Christianity religious organization is a little bit, a little interesting, right? They got a whole rainbow around here, but I'll save that for different people. Now, if you've been following the situation, you've probably heard of an actual press release over here, right? This massive federal indictment. So, you know, it's got to be a pretty sour day when people, you know, in your organization have the feds knocked down on your door and people getting arrested in trafficking schemes. Speaking of sour, I wanted to bring up the attention of the Sour Boys drop we just had, ladies and gentlemen. My buddy Caleb sent me over some of these crazy drops. Ladies and gentlemen, I gotta get the red hat on, full costume and everything. You got me on the cover there. Grape and Lime, Mudahar edition.
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab
now,
it
ladies and
before
gentlemen, before we
Oozjacks
jump
gets
into it,
to
this is actual sugary candy. So please eat with actual caution. But it is amazing stuff. I've been a Sour Boys fan. And if you go to sour.gg right now, you can see your boy sitting right there in the middle next to Brambleberries and Tropical Storm. So I highly recommend you go check out Sour Boys. Not only pick up my flavor, pick out a bunch of other flavors they've got too. With $6 a bag, I swear to God, this is the best candy to ever exist. You know, when I was out filming with him, we were chewing on these like no tomorrow. And if you use promo code SOCKS, you can save 15%. In fact, speaking of Sour
Hey,
Boys,
Funware.
these things are like goddamn crack to me, so I'm gonna have one right now. Let's have one to the feds finally winning over an alleged cult leader. Oh, that's so good, dude. Sour Boys, it's what's for dinner. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, to go back to these press releases and charges, back in 2021, the federal grand jury issues new indictment against a leader of a Philippine-based church that alleges this massive trafficking scheme. So according to Santa Ana, California, a superseding indictment until today's charges the founder of a Philippine-based church and the two top administrators of orchestrating a trafficking operation that coerced girls and young women to basically go to the church leader, you know, under threats of what they consider to be eternal damnation. Now, obviously, this is really disgusting and sick. And if you look down into it, what they actually mention in this indictment was not just Apollo Quiboloy, but you had 6 new defendants. Those defendants included Quiboloy, which was 7 years old, who lives in Davao City, Philippines. You had Teresita Calibas Dandan, who
say we take it for ourselves.
Who was one of the overseers of their operations in the United States. Helen Canalag,
First Blood.
Guia Gabaturan, Marissa Duenas, Amanda Escapare, Bettina Padilla Roses, and Maria de Leon.
I see a
who are all these
crystal down in the
individuals who are
mines.
obviously far older.
Grab
Some of
it
these
before
people are 70,
Oozjacks
50,
gets
60.
to
They've
it.
been in the church, releasing this organization for a long time. So the real thing that really kicked the feds into a hornet, like the feds hornet test, so to speak, was the fact that there were fraudulent marriage licenses and these like fraudulent visas being acquired under, again, a false pretense, which is a serious issue in the United States of America, or really the world. It's okay to come in legally. There's no issue with legal immigration. The problem is in this situation, people were unfortunately being brought to and from under false pretenses, and they were forced to do allegedly some really bad stuff. So what they discussed over here in this indictment was that Quiboloy, Don and Salinas was participating in a conspiracy to engage in trafficking by force, fraud, and coercion, as well as the trafficking of children. These 3 defendants allegedly recruited females ranging from 12 to 25 years of age to work as what they called pastoral personal assistants. The indictment states that the victims prepared Quiboloy's meals, created residences, gave him massages, and were required to participate in night duty with Quiboloy. Obviously, all these your imagination to wonder exactly what night duty means. The indictment specifically mentions 5 people, 3 of whom were minors when the actual trafficking began. So something that lasted quite a long time. And underneath this indictment, they said, well, under threat of physical and verbal violence, the eternal damnation by defendant Quiboloy and other administrators. They basically were forced to do this night duty because it was part of God's will. Now, if you were a good victim in this situation, right, especially if you were a minor, it was easy to get groomed in this stuff because it apparently was like visible in this like indictment. It was alleged that if you were good and obedient, you would be given good food, luxurious hotel rooms, trip to tourist spots, and you'd get like yearly cash payments that were based on performance, which again would have been money that was solicited by workers in the United States. And what kind of money would they be raising in the United States too? Would it be through good and honest hard work? No, in fact, some of the defendants over here, who were also involved in the fraudulent visa situation, were forcing members to solicit donations for a bogus charity based in Glendale known as the Children's Joy Foundation. Donations that actually were used to finance church operations and the lavish lifestyles of its leaders. So when you actually look at the entire website of it, you'll find out that what it links to is CGFI, which is Children's Joy Foundation Incorporated, which again, you know, they always come out with these like really cute, nice, almost innocuous web pages where it's like, hey, we're advocating for the protection of children, you know, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Because it's every child's right to be protected and cared for. It's a society's innate responsibility. I always find in the last like several months investigating people, or in the last year, anytime you protect or, you know, run this protect the children grift this hard, usually there's a really, really sinister thing underneath it. Or at least, you know, most times I've noticed that there's some sinister reasoning for being this outwards for it. I don't want to sound like I'm pessimistic about it, but usually I look at this page and, you know, anybody else that comes across this might probably look at this and be like, oh, it's just another charity. Well, unfortunately, it seems that this charity, at least based in Glendale, was centered around literally siphoning money from actual individuals, and, you know, people who would give them like 10, 20 bucks probably thought, yeah, they were going towards feeding these kids or making them have a better life, but in reality, it seems like it was financing this asshole's lavish lifestyle. And what kind of a lavish lifestyle, you might be wondering? Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's been a bit of actual investigation towards him by one of the largest publications covering this guy in the Philippines. So the actual, you know, organization that has been basically covering him, and a lot of the source for today's video, is a group known as Rappler, which basically investigated this guy's lavish lifestyle. And allegedly, it seems that he has houses that are worth in the millions. So this guy's like a multi-millionaire with allegedly mansions all across or around the United States of America. So for instance, one of those mansions was this multi-million-dollar one in Las Vegas, Nevada. And yeah, it clearly does look like a multi-million-dollar mansion, okay? This is a very nice neighborhood, and this is a very nice house. And how would this person afford such a nice house? Well, allegedly it would be through soliciting donations. Because again, when it comes to the religious money grift, there is a lot of money to be made off of, you know, literally religion, right? Like if you wanted to know anything about it, this is how it works. And the way that they looked at it too was actually went into the open web. They started to look through like actual owner names. So the owner who owned this one property was like the Church Kingdom Jesus Christ name above Incorporated. Apparently it was quote unquote sold for like $2.1 million. And they dug out like actual like information where again it's the Kingdom of Jesus Christ, the name above every in Van Nuys. He basically had to grant bargain sale deeds for that specific home. Now, you might be wondering, okay, Muda, with all of this information out there, right? Obviously, now it's because of all of this, when I saw that, you know, Quiboloy or any of this organization was running a YouTube channel, I was like, man, it's kind of weird how on YouTube, it's like sometimes, you know, videos get hit for the weirdest reasons, but then you have like actual, like, alleged criminals operating so openly. So I brought this up, YouTube decided to shut him down, and as his channels were getting shut down, a whole bunch of other organizations were going after him. So TikTok had actually affirmed another ban on Quiboloy, and that was because of apparently US sanctions. And even Facebook, Instagram, Meta as a company decided to take down some of his official pages because of, again, those US sanctions. And when you start to look at like Google's banning of him, obviously following those US sanctions and whatnot according to their terms and policies, you might be wondering, how does a guy with this much negative attention in the eyes of the Federal Bureau of Investigation, the US government, really a lot of the civilized world, get so much protection? And a lot of it was really due to the fact that he was really good friends with this guy, Rodrigo Duterte. You know, post this guy's presidency in the Philippines, he basically returned and kept a low profile. And according to, you know, people who researched into it, he basically got a pretty cushy job resuming a weekly show, Gikan sa Masa, Para sa Masa, for the masses, on SMNI. which again is the broadcast media arm of that entire Kingdom of Jesus Christ. So this is how large the operation is. Multi-million-dollar homes, lavish luxury, and again, the ability to have your own broadcasting wing. It's like looking at people like Kenneth Copeland, who I believe is way more. And you got these people flying on private jets. It's like, at what point do you go from like a servant of God delivering a message to somebody who's just clearly in it for the money and enriching themselves and really not spreading the message properly? It's more of an insult to religion, right? Like, you gotta sit down and have a big discussion about this with like somebody like Wendigoon, and really, if you think I'm mad, I'm pretty sure like Isaiah would be like fucking livid looking at this stuff. So anyways, what he talks about is co-hosted by Duterte's friend and spiritual advisor, Pastor Apollo Quiboloy. Duterte would speak about current political issues besetting the country. Some of his strongest statements in the show, such as his opposition to the Enhanced Defense Cooperation Agreement sites in the Philippines, attracted attention and were covered by the media. So yeah, this guy, former president, big friends with this guy, used to be one of the biggest people protecting him. But obviously, things had started to change. So obviously, as leadership started changing around, the new guy in the block, Ferdinand Marcos, the current ruler of the Philippines, also a controversial figure in their own right, decided to deepen their feud at this point. And of course, they decided to go after the pastor, Quiboloy, in this situation. And this is when a lot of those old wounds started to be brought up, because at the time, Quiboloy was basically being protected by the government, allegedly, at the time. And obviously, a lot of the evils in the world usually are allowed to happen when the governments can be involved and effectively tell you, and basically cover for you. He was not getting extradited. The US government really had no reach on another foreign country that had their own independence and their own actual sovereignty. It's not how law works, right? Just because the FBI wants you busted doesn't mean it's going to happen if the other, country doesn't want to do anything. It's why when you're a convict, you could run all the way to countries like Russia, for instance, that have no extradition agreements with the United States, and they're not really going to do anything to give people up. Because they don't have to, all right? What is the U.S. government, what is the FBI going to risk war or an international incident because they want a person? No, they immediately get shut down back home anyways. All you can do is cry and bitch. But what you can do is hope that in the back home, things start to change against them for the worst. And actually, the other country doesn't want to do anything. It's why when you're a convict, you could run all the way to countries like Russia, for instance, that have no extradition agreements with the United States, and they're not really going to do anything to give people up. Because they don't have to, all right? What is the U.S. government, what is the FBI going to risk war or an international incident because they want a person? No, they immediately get shut down back home anyways. All you can do is cry and bitch. But what...
I'm good at that. I'm good at crying and bitching.
What you can do is hope that in the back home, things start to change against him for the worst. And actually, it really seemed like it did. So 6 months ago, I made a video where he was basically going out of his way to tell people that the shadow government is hunting him down.
Sinosurveillance ako dito sa Pilipinas ng CIA at ng FBI. Sarili kong bansa, ako po ay nagtatago sapagkat liligwakin ako ng ganun-ganun na lang. Walang extradition process na gagawin. Dumating po sa aming kaalaman sa mga sandaling ito from reliable sources. Correct me if I am wrong, but these are reliable sources na dumating sa akin na ayaw na raw po nila ng extradition treaty. Ang kanila daw pong gagawin ng CIA, ng FBI, ng US Embassy at State Department kasabwat ng ating gobyerno, ng Pangulong Marcos at ng First Lady at kung sino pa man ang nasa gobyerno, ako ay rendition ng kanilang gagawin. Ang rendition, ang ibig sabihin po,
vulnerability for the purpose hunt had started. So on December 11, 2023, one of these Senate resolutions, number 884, were filed, where they were opening up the books looking at the actual cases of human trafficking by the Kingdom of Jesus Christ and, Apollo Quiboloy. So again, introduced by Senator Risa Hontiveros, what they basically wanted to look was the expanded Anti-Trafficking Act penalizes the recruitment, obtaining, hiring of persons by means of fraud, deception, taking advantage of their vulnerability for the purposes of exploitation. So they say Apollo Quiboloy, who styles himself as the appointed son of God and the leader of the Kingdom of Jesus Christ, the name above every name, allegedly demanded strict obedience from his full-time followers through brainwashing, psychological manipulation, and constant threats of eternal damnation. And what they mentioned was also what the FBI said. They allegedly maintain a stable of women called pastorals who occupy this prestigious position because they're tasked to perform those night errands with him. Some of the pastorals were still minors during the recruitment, and during the period they were made to perform any form of night duty, it seemed. So here they even reference the federal grand jury in California that indicted in 2021 Quiboloy and the members of the KOJC. So obviously this is something that, you know, the government decided to take more seriously, and when your own government is starting to open the books like this, it's not looking really good for somebody like Quiboloy, and it shouldn't. So unsealing was requested by the U.S. Attorney Criminal Division handling his case, which includes those multiple charges. So according to a New York lawyer, this could be the first step in initiating what would they call the extradition process in the United States. So basically asking the Filipinos to deliver this guy over to the United States for his crimes. Now that the arrest warrants for Quiboloy and the co-accused have been unsealed, Interpol may now issue red notices for their names to be put on notices. And that's when the Interpol can go around and arrest this guy, depending on where they operate. What happens is that the name of the person listed on a red notice is placed on a lookout list. And when the name of the person listed comes into the attention of law enforcement abroad, the NBI in the Philippines will notify through Interpol, and the U.S. federal prosecutor will then request that person's provisional arrest and or file a formal request for extradition. Basically making it so that you can't really travel, in a lot of the world at all once you have a red notice on you, okay? It's basically like the ultimate death sentence, the ultimate bounty, the ultimate 5-star wanted rating, okay? That's it. It's done. You're Jover. Even his biggest friend and ally was just like, bro, just get yourself arrested. He's like, is the advice of former President Rodrigo Duterte to his friend and spiritual advisor, who will be cited for contempt and arrested if he does not appear before a Senate committee hearing. So yeah, our buddy Quiboloy was effectively on the run and hiding from Filipino law enforcement, what triggered to be one of the longest manhunts that I've seen regarding a cult leader, okay? And thankfully, when I say longest manhunt, it hopefully ended without turning into like Waco or something, it seems. Now, it was so huge that according to, again, Rappler, 2,000 cops were sweeping the actual Davao compound in what they consider a large-scale manhunt for Quiboloy. And there is some footage of this that you can watch right now provided by Rappler, where again you can see all these cops lined up waiting to serve all the warrants and arrests and notices that they have to. Of course, the situation didn't just stop there. As the cops got involved hunting this guy down, it came out, according to Rappler again, that there were actually victims, 2 victims, that were apparently alleged victims that were recovered from this compound. Now, the only really interesting good stuff that came out of this was the rescue of 2 alleged victims in the story, okay, from this parent compound. So according to, Rappler, they said that a woman and a man were rescued and brought to the Women's and Children Protection Desk for the Philippine National Police. What they basically told was authorities searched for the young man after his worried parents sought police help as news spread around the extensive manhunt for this fugitive preacher. And this was a 30-hectare property. And of course, that whole manhunt began on Saturday, and the police were again, at the same time, hunting for Quiboloy in this big manhunt. So you can see images of the actual compound, the police are literally at these crazy gates. They got them looking like the pearly gates to heaven almost. It's insane, dude. It's like being in another world. It's wild because normally if I wasn't because of a most wanted poster on a YouTube tweet, I've literally been absorbed in this entire story, watching this literal cult on the other side of the world, a country I've never been to. Now I want to go to just to see this kind of stuff. Just to actually see the remnants, really. So according to the lawyer, it said that Quiboloy was not just arrested, he surrendered to the authorities because I guess he wanted to play with the Son of God. And this is apparently Quiboloy with the whole mask on and everything. One of the good questions that asked, why hide the face? Everyone knows him already. I mean, that's a pretty good point. Why even hide the face at this point? But if this is Quiboloy, he's been arrested by the Filipino government. And obviously, the United States government, I'm pretty sure, wants an actual extradition at this point. So, a year ago, I made fun of this guy. I called him out. And I honestly did not expect, in a year difference, that the tides were going to turn so quickly that he would end up actually being arrested for some pretty heinous crimes. I thought that because he had the protection of the government, he was pretty much going to live the rest of his life in lavish luxury, which is the biggest piss off imaginable. But obviously, sometimes, you know, God, well, what am I going to say? God works in strange ways. And I'm sure that God didn't enjoy this guy pretty much. Pretty much ruining the good name of religion, I guess. There's got to be some karma here, right? Like, that's what I'm trying to say. There's got to be some good karma that's dropped into this. And ultimately, that's the end of the Quiboloy story. I don't think that this guy's going to get out. I think that both governments, the United States and the Filipino government, and I'm pretty sure other governments too that have a valid claim, have such a hard-on for this guy, and he's lost all his political and, like, you know, executive, like, you know, legislative protection, that I think he's going to be fine. I think, not fine, I think the governments are going to be fine hunting him down. I think he's screwed. And honestly, if he's really guilty of the crimes that he's been alleged of, then I hope they bury this guy under the jail. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, wildest story that I've had to see in quite a long time, but I wanted to bring this to you. But ultimately, at the end of the day, you know, don't run a cult, don't traffic human beings. That should pretty much be a given. But what isn't a given, and should be a given, is buy Sour Boys on sour.gg. Code SOG. Get that flavor, baby, because it's fucking good. Anyways, if you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Just like if you dislike it, I am out.
Hey, sailor, how are you doing? You had a very strange dream? You should tell us. the hell is... Alright. Oh, it's because of this? So if you just have this in your bag, that's what happened. You ever had dreams where you're trying to kill somebody? I've heard people have dreams like that. I do remember having one a long time ago like that, but it was like to stop something bad from happening. It wasn't like I went and killed an innocent person or anything. I've never had a dream like that. But I do remember, like in a dream, murdering someone. And I didn't want to do it. But it was to stop something really bad from happening. I think I've only had that happen once, a dream like that. Actually, everybody I hear that a lot, that people say, I don't have dreams, I never have dreams, and everybody does have dreams. There's always brain activity going on. They may be very impactful, they may not be very impactful, but... Oh yeah, I'm not chasing him around. Or is it chasing him or... Yeah. There we... I thought he was the one where you had to go beat him up or whatever. I think a lot of people, if they don't have very imaginative or impactful or vivid dreams, they're not going to remember it. There's a lot of dreams I vaguely remember, and I can barely remember them. I'm like, yeah, it was a very impactful or vivid dream. Then when you have the ones that are extremely vivid, you remember those almost like it happened. So I think some people just don't have those hard, vivid dreams, but they have normal dreams. And it could be as normal as something as walking to a store and buying a pack of gum, and then that was their dream, and they wake up and they're like, well, I don't remember having any dreams. And you think about the possibility that their dream is so boring. They're just not gonna remember something like that. I wouldn't, and I don't. I don't remember having a dream every single night, but I know I dream because there's certain things that happen in a day. It's like, I think I had a dream about something like that. And if I really sit there and think hard about it, it's like, oh yeah, I did have a dream about that. But I didn't remember it until something in my day kind of sparked something that said, why is this familiar? I think, honestly, I really think that's what part of deja vu is. And people's like, well, but I've never been here before. Well, your mind's very capable of a lot of things. Who knows? The brain is mysterious. We barely have an understanding fully of how the brain works. Probably for the better, too.
More shiny things. This not junk. This treasure. Ooh, somewhat picky. It's not junk. It's treasure. I find more stuff for you.
No, but I'm an idiot. I don't understand anything anyway.
You need? I got.
Just my 2 cents. My 2 cents ain't worth anything. I'm about as smart as dust sitting on dog shit.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this. That did it. If you ever want to visit the local inn, your first round is on me. We might even have something you can drink.
My bags are getting full. I wonder if I should start giving up mining. And then pick up alchemy and start making potions. And just, you know, keep some potions for myself, but then, you know, just go around and farm. And then start selling my potions. Spam. I was doing some and I was getting very, very violent with my curse words. I'm taking a break from it right now. This company just refuses to balance the game. I went up against a hunter today. They were not as geared as I was. And I know my class really well, especially with the new changes. I've been practicing on those like crazy. Everybody has been. Everybody's had to relearn a few things about their class. Not much, though, because it's just a few talents. You know, from the new talent system, that's it. So there's not a lot to learn. And I'm comfortable with mine. I use them in PvP all the time. The exact moves or spells you're supposed to do in what order to get your nice buff. And I've put it on warriors and hunters. I put it on them all the time. They get 14% more damage on them. And then when I know that I have that up, I then use Essence Break. And then I can use my 2 abilities and get a little extra damage out, which really does some big hits. And I've been playing this class for a long time. Granted, I took a break for 1.5 years. I know all my keybinds. I know them all. I screw up once in a while. You know, I'm not perfect. But I'm comfortable with my class. I try to do certain things to build up certain damage, and then I try to blow them up so I can get optimal damage out. And went up against a hunter today. He blew me away. He was less geared than I was, so I know I have more versatility. So versatility gives me more healing, more damage, and more defense against damage. So I had more health than him, I had more versatility, and he was just destroying me. I was like, yeah, this class is so overtuned right now. I think these people at Blizzard are just too incompetent to figure it out. They're idiots. They shouldn't have jobs. Somebody in the guild told me today on Discord, they were telling me Blizzard laid off a bunch of people recently from Activision and Blizzard. And it's a good. I hope they fired the freaking lazy piece of shit employees that shouldn't be working at these companies. And I hope they fire the balance team. Well, I just hope they were people you know, I think janitors, if janitors in a prison could do a better job at this company than these current people. This is the worst I've ever seen PvP balance. We've always had issues in the past, but this is the worst I have ever seen. And I don't think they give a damn. Because they're too incompetent. And what I was telling the guild today in chat, in Discord, I said, I don't understand how this multi-billion dollar company hasn't, no one in the company or no one in the management or executive said, hey, build a tool so that when you release an expansion, you can run all the classes and all their specs and all the combinations and say, what's overpowered? Show us using AI software. What, you don't even need AI software to do that. You just put in all the combinations of all the builds and run it through a sim and say, what is too strong? Because, well, you don't want people going into PvE content and PvP content being too strong. Because we want players to experience the game with a challenge. When there's no challenge, you're blowing through content, PvE content. Like, nobody at this company is that smart enough to build a tool for that so that we don't have this problem every single expansion as well, every patch, because every patch they touch stuff and then things are too strong. Nobody's that smart. What a shocker. It's Blizzard. These game companies really piss me off. And, on top of that, somebody sitting and building this software would save them money down the road. A lot of money. Because then you don't have employees sitting there trying to figure stuff out. Oh, let's tune this down. Let's tune that down. This should work. This should do the job. It looks like from the logs, we're seeing this, we're seeing that. They just read logs. Build an actual piece of software that can say, guys, these are things that the software has picked up as too strong in PvE and PvP. And then all they have to do is spend the time to go in and tune things quick. You realize how much time that will save and have an employee sitting there doing all this stuff all the time? I've always said this about Blizzard, that they're one of the companies that does not think outside the box very well. Because it just seems like they're always taking ideas from other companies and rearranging it so it looks like it's their idea. And when you do that all the time, well, your ideas are never going to be good, fresh thinkers. You're just rehashing stuff that someone else has already come up with and saying, no, look, we did this. I see that a lot with Blizzard. When I look at the mount system in Guild Wars 2, I see a group of people who sat at a table and said, what's the best mount system we can come up with? Let's start throwing ideas on the table. I never see that kind of stuff with Blizzard. Sometimes they come up with some nice stuff, but it's not like mind-blowing. Yesterday I found my old add-on I used to use all the time. And they're still updating the add-on. I'm so happy. So, Blizzard has, a long, long time ago, they changed your targeting system. So whenever you're in PvP and you target, it always target the person, not the mobs. It was just kind of automatic in my opinion, in what I remember, not my opinion. So they changed it, said, oh, well now there's 2 keybinds. Target enemy mobs in front of you or target enemy players in front of you. So you had to have 2 keybinds. That's how you have to have it now. I've hated that. I've hated that since day one. I had 2 keybinds for a long time, but it's just stupid. A long time ago, somebody made an add-on called Ret. Like Ret Paladin. Ret Tab Binder. So that as soon as you go in PvP combat, you instantly, it switches it for you and says, okay, now every time you target an enemy of something in front of you, it'll be the player, no longer the pet. And that's the problem. That's the problem, is I don't want to target a pet. I don't want to target the player, not their pet. And then when I'm out of combat, I always target these guys. Enemy mobs. It's so nice. So even when I'm in a PvE, like if I flag myself for PvP, as soon as somebody comes up, now that is the bad thing. If I flag myself for PvP, it'll ignore the mobs constantly. And then sometimes, yeah, you gotta go. You gotta set up that second keybind. So I looked for it yesterday, and I was like, they still update it. I like add-ons like that just simplify those little tiny things for you. And I don't care about rechanging, because, you know, changing my UI and all that kind of stuff, making it look like, oh, look, I came up with it the way it looks. You know, they're not claiming the add-on as something they did. They just, everybody likes to be in competition with the way their UIs look. I don't care. I just keep it simple and out of my way. And I keep everything placed in nice spots, and then I'm okay. So I don't go for those big UI add-ons like a lot of people. And I've seen some, there's some nice ones out there. Some of them look really cool. It's just 2 reasons why I don't do it. 1, I don't really care too much. Actually, 3 reasons. I don't care too much. Second one, every time there's a patch update, something breaks with them. I get tired of having to update them all the time. Because I used to use a lot of those a long time ago. And the other one is I PvP a lot. There are times when I notice micro delays. And I have gone and uninstalled one add-on at a time, and I found some of them are the reason why you get those micro delays in the game. Just because they're poorly optimized, or they weren't optimized by the person who created it, or something in the game changes that makes their add-on run crappy. So I try to stay away from those really big add-ons. So I just use a few. But the Ret Tab Binder one is... But it just makes things a little simpler. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the node? What the hell is going on? This thing keeps dismounting. So I'm just running around harvesting, doing some dailies and weeklies in the zones to just take a little break from getting so mad at these lazy PvP team.
you?
Oh, how did I miss this? 500 rep. Help find places to dig for historical objects by using the Goblin History Detector. The Goblin History Detector. Oh. Easy enough for 500 rep. Oh, and then he has to find the parts. Activision, I think, is gonna lay off a lot of people over some more time because they made one of the biggest purchases for that company, and now they really gotta start trimming the fat. And I really do think Activision and Blizzard have overhired and overhired and overhired. And who suffers for that? It's always the employees or management. Yeah, office work. Well, but there are a lot of jobs that don't need an office. And my thing is, these companies, you know, they piss me off for some of the work they have. It's like, you know, all of this can be done from remote. Like the company I work for. During the Wuhan virus, the China virus or whatever, we found out none of us needed to be going into an office. Every single thing we did was in front of a computer, and there was never an office needed for it. So the company made the decision, hey, we have decided to be a remote company. And my team's productivity, they said our productivity went up 17%. And it was because people were not walking up to us and distracting us. Hey, Grouwdi, I'm having problems with this. That's fine, but I need you to put a ticket in.
We're friends, okay?
Why? Because I'm working on something right now. And I will get to you as soon as I can. Okay. And then I'd say to him, it also justifies my being here to help you. And they said, why is that? And I said, because it's stats for my manager to look at. When you don't put a ticket in, it makes it look like I'm not doing anything. Yeah, I come over and help you, but what's to show for my work? So our company did better as a company when we went remote. The problem was the company overhired 30% every 6 months, and they had to lay people off every time. And on top of that, they were not running the company well, so people got laid off to save money for the executives and keep the business running. It's like, well, you know, if you hired competent people at the top, they hired a CEO for the company, he had no idea what he was doing. In less than 8 months, he was removed and replaced. That's how they hired people. They didn't know how to hire people. they were a bunch of people who got handed a lot of money and positions that they should have never been in when the founder of the company made that place. So it was just stupid. So, yeah, I was able to get more work done because I didn't have those distractions, and it was nice. So then I would remote to people and all that kind of stuff. It was a bigger benefit for me and my team. But every single employee, there was no reason for us to have an office. Okay, so what's my point about that? Productivity went up, obviously. People didn't have to drive, so they could just wake up in the morning. You felt like, hey, it's the end of the day. Oh, I don't have an hour drive. Oh my God, I just got 2 hours of my day back because I'm working remote, stuff like that. And the company can get rid of overhead and save and cut back money. Gee, what a thought. What a freaking thought. Stop wasting money on office space. There's no reason to have people go into an office. Well, not for the work that we did. Now, if you're a car mechanic, obviously, you're not going to go remote. You know, there are jobs that are unfortunately not remote. We get that. But for what I was doing and the company was doing, nope. No reason whatsoever to have an office. It was a waste of money. And they were spending I think they were spending something like $30,000 a month on the office. And it wasn't even a big office. It's just stupid. And a lot of companies started finding that out during that time too. During the Wuhan virus. So, in the long run, companies could save money, they could get rid of overhead, they could return some of that back to the employees and say, hey, because we don't have overhead, we can pay you just a little bit more. Not a lot, because we still have a lot of debt or whatever, and we still want to... Some of that can be returned back to the employees with better salaries. But when you're paying $30,000 a month or more in some cases for offices that you really don't need, think about it. In some of the cases, that was some people's salary per year. And you're paying that in cost in an office space that's technically not needed. So, because our servers were not in the servers got moved to Microsoft Azure. That's where I fell in love with Microsoft Azure. I was like, this is cool. I got to learn more, and that's why I'm studying. I need to spend some time on working on that, but as that's all cloud stuff, Microsoft has employees that go into an office and work on the servers. They rent the servers to us, and we just remote into it. So I don't have to go in to work on them. Of course, I don't know everything about the servers, but I can remote into some and say, oh, I need to set this up for this customer and blah, blah, blah. That's what I do. Yeah, if you're going shopping while you should be at home working, I get that, and that's a problem. And when we went remote, there were some employees doing that. I remember they tried to get a hold of an employee for 4 hours, and they found out he went out shopping. Cause he literally thought that he could get by with that. So he got fired. And some other people, same thing. They were doing suspicious stuff, and they're like, "Why are you not on the call right away? You know, why has your work productivity gone down all of a sudden? You should be going up." So some people were fired, and that sent a message across to a lot of employees like, "Hey, don't screw around." So there are ways to deal with that, and maybe those are the people that should have been removed from the company a long time ago, you know? And now, just only now, they were able to find out, hey, some people were not being honest about their work even when in the office. Meaning they can't work unsupervised. Hire a bunch of people that are honest and don't need a supervisor to look over them. Those are your best workers, if you think about it. And when you go remote, you can sift those people out real quick. And that's what started to happen. You know, you can still get your 1 hour or 30-minute break. And then, or if you're home, if you want to throw some clothes in the laundry, go for it. But you need to be working after that, obviously. But now, what I did is I would go for jogs, working remote, but I would just do it on my lunch break. And I was back home and online when I was supposed to be. But if anybody messaged me on my break, I was like, nope, I'm not answering to anybody on my break. That is my time. I don't care if there's an emergency. If you don't have a person that's on backup for emergency, don't call me, because I'm not on that rule. That's the company's responsibility, not mine, to choose who is supposed to be handling that stuff during, you know, during the time that they're on a break or after hours and all that. You don't pay me that kind of money, so I'm not gonna assist an emergency. Pay me that kind of money, or rotate it out amongst employees. Then I'll do that kind of stuff. Unless you have some policy in place for those types of employees saying, hey, we interrupted your lunch, so we're going to pay you for that hour. Okay, I'm okay with it then. But don't expect me to work for free. I saw what my parents went through. I saw the stuff they came home and complained about. Companies take advantage of employees all the time. That's why we're starting to see more unions pop up here and there. There's a group of people who quit an entire company today because they were trying to make a union, and the person that oversaw them in the companies, who was some rich girl, because her daddy has all kinds of money, and she oversaw the company. She said no, and so they all quit right then and there. It was 25 employees, but they were the company, and so they all quit today, and they're talking about it right now in the media, in the people's media, as I like to call it. So they're all talking about that, saying, I don't blame them, because they were being treated unfairly.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
this is supposed to be equipped. Hold on. You are supposed to be equipped. Because you're versatility mastered. Alright, I need to sit here and just look at all my PvP there. Equip versatility. Yep, there's another one. Gosh dang it. There's another one. How did this happen? That one, that's just a piece that can't be changed. That one. Mastering. Crit versatility, that's on the list. No, versatility master is what I should have on. Yeah. Some of these, oh my gosh. I need to vendor these, get them out of my bag. I can't have these items screwing this up like this. It's stupid. That hurts my damage by a lot. Mastering versatility was all I really focus on in PvP. I had haste, 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 haste,
I have
and haste on.
many lucky twos. You like?
Should be burst mastery everything. Now there's some items I cannot, like the boots. There is no other option but haste and versatility or something else.
Good fortune to our friends.
Don't ask where I got it.
So I was PvPing with all that gear on. Which sucks because a couple of the pieces had some good enchants out, so now I gotta fix those. My coat now needs an enchant. My pants are fine. Infilling. Boots are okay. Belt, there is no enchants. Gloves, I don't think there's any enchants for them either. Yeah, my wrists are pink. Because my mastery was lower. Okay, that's not good. So let's go get my cloak enchant.
My directive is to serve you. My directive has been fulfilled. I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. Return and peruse my inventory again. I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My thanks for your patronage.
I foresee a mutually beneficial transaction.
Chaos, do you feel like that's working? Or helping? Reduce them down or anything?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Oh, I thought you'd done it once already. I wasn't sure. Is it like a real thin coating, by the way? Because I know you're not supposed to put a lot down, but... That's why a lot of people buy the duster, but I don't know if it comes with that or not. Oh, the hole up there. Yeah, you're supposed to do that everywhere with that. So, if you get more, I would put it every single place throughout the entire house. Carpet, floor, even the floors in the kitchen if it's linoleum. Because no matter where they are, that way this stuff gets attached to them. enough money for that, I'll be able to get what the hell out of these things. Let's sell these. Well, that's what I had my map
My
on.
inventory again.
So it was these guns. I need to go buy a bunch of those. Those are the health potions for PvP. At this point, I would probably say just bomb the home.
My directive is to serve you. My thanks for your patronage.
My thanks for your patronage. Return and peruse my inventory again.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Wow, these are still selling a lot.
My
Okay, I guess there's how I make money on PvP for now. Those things are 13,000 apiece. Alright, that's what I'll use my honor on then.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Oh yeah, the fruit drink. Yeah, you can put that stuff in your drinks. I remember seeing the health benefits.
Directive is to
I
serve
don't remember what they were anymore though.
My thanks for your patronage.
Oh, somebody already bought it too. I just put it in. Somebody already bought one of them. And somebody just bought that one. So I just made 26,000 gold right there. So doing the battlegrounds is actually making me money now. Well, I'm gonna keep doing that until I'm just gonna do this one down here, the brawl. This is a brawl one. If you like, each team has multiple flags. Capture only requires one flag. Grab random buff cubes. Alliance suck at the brawls. Every time we have PvP brawls, they suck at it. Because we have the worst PvPers on this faction. Well, I'll just keep doing that. Every 2,500 honor, I can buy one of those. And throw those on the market. Well, there's a way to make money right there. We're at 15,000. They're down to a little over 13,000. So that's actually nice.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
How this stuff is.
And peruse my inventory again.
That might have been why I felt like some of my damage was low in PvP. But it still doesn't matter, the fact that classes are still destroying players because they're so overpowered right now. I need to go make some more coffee too, guys. But hold on, can I just say... There we go. I can do the drop down and just say upgrade once. If I got the points, use them all. I don't have all those. Okay, I'll come back.
My directive.
No,
has
oh,
been
it's just
fulfilled.
Stupid thing. Look at my stats go. Look, I'll watch my stats. It does all the different upgrades. This doesn't upgrade it for PvP though, it's just a PvE. So I won't be so weak when I'm fighting mobs if I have my PvP gear on, because that sucks. Alright, there we go. So everything except for these two. I can upgrade that one once.
My thanks for your patronage.
Alright. Oh, there we go. Now I'm 41. Okay, so that should be a little bit better when I'm out in PvE. It only upgrades the PvE side of the game. For those of you who are not new to WoW, or that are new to WoW. The PvP gear has a PvE side and a PvP side. The shrimp, how you doing today? How's life treating you today? Alright, let me go make some coffee real quick, guys. It'll just be a few minutes. I'm just gonna get it started. I'll be right back.
Play, you are on blue.
Heroes of the Alliance, our mission is to secure Ashran and the ancient artifacts scattered across it. While some of you push into enemy territory, the others will search for and retrieve the artifacts before the Horde does. We cannot allow the Horde to obtain the power found on this island. For the Alliance.
Team wins the match.
Slay them all!
Sunflower.
Play. You are on blue.
First blood.
Play. You are on red.
First blood.
Blue team wins the match.
Ooh.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My thanks for your patronage.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I'm looking forward to our negotiation. I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
My directive is to serve you. My directive has been fulfilled.
Play, you are on blue.
Hello. Illuminate your path. What brings you here? Goddess, watch over you.
Heroes of the Alliance, our mission is to secure Ashran and the ancient artifacts scattered across it. While some of you push into enemy territory, the others will search for and retrieve the artifacts before the Horde does. We cannot allow the Horde to obtain the power found on this island. For the Alliance.
First blood. I have returned. Submit, peasants, to the might of the great Ogre Empire.
For the Alliance!
little blue warriors. You have proven yourself worthy of avoiding my...
For the Alliance! Your advance stops here!
Alright, I am back, guys. Sorry about that. Shh. My friends all have. She's like, I'm so happy with coming out. It's like, well, it's a big change for me. How's it going, Aries? How you doing, Gibbons? Happy Friday the 13th. If you guys are still there.
First blood.
Okay, whatever that is. Are you fat fingering the phone again? To get rid of them? Chaos, I saw what you said earlier. You, did it? You're gonna be in hell and all that and get lung cancer. I'm kidding. Highly doubt that would give anybody lung cancer. It said, yeah, I still can't read that. I have no idea what you said. Was today a little better at work? So, sounds like, are you guys a union? Is your company a union? You got a ceiling fan? Yeah, if you have a little extra cash, buy the little pump thing or whatever. Where's anybody at? Where's my group? Oh, you did get a puffer bottle. Oh, never mind. Well, if you're using that, you're getting the right layer down. Never mind. I thought you were doing it like by hand or something. No, I'm just brushing it around. That's good. Nothing changed, huh? Well, I'm sorry you're going through that. Maybe if you got another job situation, just keep thinking about, you know, that you have some solace coming with that. Never fun to go through that stuff. That's why I'm hoping the stream works out, you know, in the future, so I just kind of become my own entity. You know. Oh, no, I do not want that lady on me. That lady hurts. Aries, what are you doing? You and Gibbons are making no sense today. Maybe I'd get my friend into gaming. She's not a gamer. Maybe I'd get her into gaming. Have her come on stream and chat. Yeah, I don't think she can get into gaming, to be honest with you. I don't think it interests her.
The Alliance be at the gates to arm soldiers of the Horde.
Blue team
Ashran
wins
is
the
ours.
match.
Excellent work, champions.
They actually won. What a shocker. It's like once a year we win that battleground. But I can go buy another 13,000 gold. I've been selling these things. I found out that I didn't know I could buy it. So I just buy these and then I sell them for 13,000 gold each. I already sold 2. I'm a rich girl. No, I'm not.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Yep, 13,000.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Play, you are on blue.
Shall we get down to business? Welcome. Welcome.
Why is there no music? Oh, remind me after this. I have to show you guys a funny video that the Babylon Bee just put up. Oh boy, here comes the spam fears. Look at that. Look at that. Overpowered class.
blood.
My game's not laggy for me. They're talking about my stream.
Blue team wins the match.
Close the game and reopen it. I've been noticing it does that at times. You're gonna take a break and I got Also, I've been having the problem that you're having, and I'm getting annoyed with it, so I did this. Go to your WoW game and do this, Gibbons. Wherever it's installed, go to the retail folder. Once you're inside there, go to the WoW.exe. Click properties, and you're gonna go to compatibility. Oh, so that didn't just backfire and not do what I told it to do. So that don't tell me Blizzard is. Oh, it's because I didn't do it when the game was closed. Try turning off full screen optimization. And then turn these two on. Because I'm noticing for some reason the game is not coming foremost front application. It's like I have it in the background, and I keep noticing the DPS or the FPS keeps dropping in the game for some weird reason. That's something new I've noticed in this game recently. I don't know what it is. Alright, let me make sure that stayed. It's supposed to turn off the Windows full screen. Oh, but now that's not working. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's working. Never mind. Okay. That actually feels better, too. Wow. Actually, it makes the game feel smooth. Unless I'm just on a different layer than I was. Yeah, that does feel smoother. So we'll see how that one looks. So now I can make money PvPing. A lot of money. Well, at least right now, until those items drop in price. Which they probably will drop in price. So Gibbons, try that setting that I just mentioned. And if you want help, I haven't seen that stuff happen in WoW until this expansion, so I think it's some kind of a weird bug. Disable full screen optimization. Let's see if I can find one for the World of Warcraft. don't think you guys are gonna like this video, but because it's XQC, you guys like him, don't you? Maybe I won't link him. See if I can find a good video for you guys. Oh, here we go. A lady with an Indian accent explaining it to. Oh, she's telling me how to disable it for all games. I don't think that's gonna be too much for you guys. Enable or disable full screen. Hold up. Okay. There you go, Gibbons. You'll have to watch that video. Microsoft Excel, but you have to pay for it. However, you can use this program. This is what I use because it's free. Hold on, and I can remember what it was called. Yeah, this right here. I don't know if it's pronounced LibreOffice, but it's free. It's open source. This is what I use, and they have Excel in it, and it works. It works just like Microsoft Suite product. But there you go. I use them at home because I have a licensed copy of Office, but it's like 2008 version or something. Or no, I'm sorry. Not 2017 or 2018. It's an older version. I had a license from one of my jobs, and I was like, "Hey, I'll just keep the license. Company will pay for it when I'm done." No, it's already paid for. But I just use that. It's real nice. Oops. Hold on, let me make sure it doesn't pull up the history. Theirs is called Writer. But I want to make sure this doesn't pull up my last history because I had my resume up. So this is it right here. Let me make sure. File. So yeah, so you can do new spreadsheet, and there you go. There's your spreadsheet right there. And it works just like Office products, but it's free. It's all open source. Duke3, thank you for your sub. Thank you so much. My hugsies to you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Bisa. Yeah, Chaos, I think he's just looking for something free. Now, you can't. Now, Gibbons, they do have Microsoft Office online for free, but it's all online version. There's no application, and I hate that crap. Especially if you're somebody who's using a massive Excel spreadsheet database. You're going to want the app. If you have a good computer, you're going to want to use the app. If not, use the web version. But they do have, what Chaos is saying, he's using a free web version probably. But just use Library. Library. It's open source. It'll also read and save your documents as Word, Microsoft Word files, and you're fine to use that. Yeah. But the application I linked up there, I like that one a lot. I use it on my. I use it for my resume, but it's basically off Microsoft Office, but built by people using open source. It's exactly the same as Office, but without all the cloud stuff, obviously, and whatnot. Yeah, Dupe, you'll like it. I use it myself, and I really like it.
Play. You are on red.
So let's see. In the Office, they got they have. Oh wow, they even got Draw. So Draw is their PowerPoint. I don't know why it's black, by the way. Ew. Looks weird all black, but no, that works. I love it. All open source and free. I like open source because then people can open up the software and go, why is this code in here? Why are you guys monitoring users? When you buy Microsoft products, you don't know what they're monitoring. Or any other company for that example. So that's why I like open source, because it's the world community contributing to the software. Like my streaming software for OBS. This is all open source. Many people contribute to it. Yep, way too many people there. Let's go down here. Is there a hunter down here? Oh, no, but there's a road.
First blood.
So you're using the web version of Microsoft 365, right? It's all web-based. If I remember, that's the free version of it. Yeah, the only problem you'll ever have with that, which most people don't have it, they don't need it for that. But if you're using like massive files, they're very large files, yeah, you'll never want to use the web version because it does have limits. But for most people, it works absolutely fine. But I would rather have the software on my end so that I'm not being data mined, because I know the 365 and all that's being data mined. They're always collecting data off of it. Yeah, you're not doing anything business critical, so you wouldn't need it anyway. Oh, there's a hunter.
First blood. Killing spree.
That's right, Warlock. You.
Rampage.
Warlocks are so overpowered right now, it's not even funny. But I am surprised that Microsoft does allow their web one free. No, there's only one of us. Kill the freaking hunter. Please kill the hunter. He got healed back up. I want to 1v1 him, but all he's gonna do is get help. Look out, it took two of us to kill him. It took two of us to kill him. That is wrong. That is wrong. That's not a healer. That's not a tank. having dinner with your friend. Enjoy your din. I don't know how, but they flipped the battlegrounds. It's where we're winning now. I don't know how they did it.
First blood.
Looks like I took out a few people. Problem is, they all rezzed and came back, and by then all my abilities I'd already blown through to take out a few people. Because, you know, God forbid if somebody actually heals.
First blood.
I might install my my ping app. I gotta figure out what it was called though.
Blue team wins.
Because it frickin' renewed on me, and I did not want it renewing on me. Oh, thank Dylan couldn't suck it. I don't want to do an epic battleground. They keep putting us in Asheron, and I hate Asheron. It's one that one of my viewers told me about a long time ago. Types of lower in app functions. Gosh, what was it called? Let me search my email real quick. Hold on. Gosh, I don't even know what to search for. I'm gonna get me anything in all my emails. Oh, LinkedIn Sinitam. The top action. I just need to see a name of a bunch of them. Is it Proxy? Oh, here it is. Exit lag. This is it. Wow, I'd have never figured that crap out. No, I need you to download. I already have service with this one because it freaking auto-renewed a while back. Where's the download? Oh, here it is. I think it reveals my IP address when I set it up, so hold on a second. Oh, it probably wants me to reboot too. I think it wants you to reboot when you first install it. Because normally I have blowing kills in World of Warcraft. If my ping is a little bit up, then I'm not swinging the weapon last or first. Don't bump that up. We'll just keep that close for a second. Oh, don't you? This, it doesn't want me to be pink, which is good. Like North America. Optimize routes. It's rare I ever have bad ping in WoW unless the game says, oh, this puts you on Brazil server, Australian server when you PvP, and they do that crap once in a while. It pisses me off. Alright, let me go check its settings real quick. Alright, let me close it. So I want to make... Yep, okay, so it is actually working. I just want to see if it helps. Are you guys enjoying your Friday the 13th? Are you watching any scary movies today? Oh, I wanted to show you guys this funny video that I ran into today. From, it's from Babylon B. You guys are gonna like this. This is so funny. Hold on. See if I can grab. Let me mute the music. You guys are gonna like this. It's so funny. They always do the funniest stuff. January 6th, the most deadliest day.
The heat death of the universe. These are some of the deadliest. Hiroshima, Nagasaki. The heat death of the universe. These are some of the deadliest days in history. But none of them compare to the most deadliest day. January 6, 2021. Coming soon. In the most epic movie event since Robot Jocks, Left Behind, or maybe even Son of the Mask, the Babylon Bee investigates the darkest day in the history of democracy.
Where were you on January 6th?
In January?
I don't remember.
Storming the Capitol, baby! No.
Scary stuff like this happened.
Okay.
So on a scale of 9 to 10, how terrifying was what you just witnessed?
3? I don't know.
We go on location. We bring you 100% true facts.
Representative Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez was murdered over 7 times.
We ask the tough questions.
Is it true that you have a Jewish space laser? This is incredibly boring. Could you explain it to me using Marvel characters?
We even go face to face with the scariest criminals you'll ever meet.
Are you the dangerous insurrection man?
Who's asking?
We're in. Into the lair of darkness I go.
Who's asking?
Because he's a Republican, not because he's, Never mind. Shame! Shame!
This is so funny.
This fall, the only way you can save democracy is by becoming a member of the Babylon Bee. So you can see January 6th, the most deadliest day.
Where were you on January 6th?
I was in that mob that was going into the Capitol.
Oh my god. This is so funny. Babylon D makes the funniest videos. I didn't know they released that today, and I didn't know if any of you guys had seen that. It's so funny. Babylon B. Hi. Hold on a second. It's saying my ping is 139, so it's worse. Is it possible that the app is showing my Los Angeles? Lava. Redirect to login connections. Login connections will be redirected. Exit lag will give performance routes. Wow, it's not even giving me an estimated auto. I don't ever remember this being auto before. Maybe I should delete WoW. Really? My server's in Los Angeles? I didn't know that. Aren't there data centers in Chicago? No, in California, they're probably charging me 5 cents per minute for using their internet there. What's going on here? What is... Oh, this is again. Oh. Hold on. God damn. Why is this not working? Hold on. Let me blur this in case it tries to show my IP or whatever. No. Go back. What if I do manual choice, North America? Now it's giving me an average ping of 24. See what happens. Now it hates this. Well, shit. This is stupid. what I'm wondering is if I use the lag thing, like, will it stabilize my ping more for PvP? I don't know. You have to wait and see, I guess.
You are on red.
Hey, let's go die a bunch of times since I suck at this game. I'm sorry, the music's on the repeat too. Hold on. Oh, these dumb fools think I'm gonna guard this? Oh, hell no.
First blood. Killing spree.
Yeah, look at you. The rogue saved you. Oh, look at you, turtle. Oh, what a turtle piece of shit class you are. Oh, look at you. You gotta get all the help from Blizzard you can, because you're a fucking piece of shit class.
Killing spree.
You fucking piece of shit hunters. You worthless fucking overpowered class.
Rampage. Double kill.
Good God! Where's the fucking diminishing returns on CC? Jesus Christ, Blizzard. Why don't you pull your thumbs out of each other's asses and actually fucking do your jobs at your company? I mean, is it that fucking hard to actually do that kind of stuff in your fucking company? Or are you just that fucking stupid? Oh yeah, look, the Rogue thinks he's so fucking good because he had a healer with him the whole fucking time. He actually thinks he's good. Like, oh, I'm gonna get this demon hunter. Like, dude, you had a healer with you the entire fucking time. You're not a good player. I'm sorry to tell you, you're not a good player. If you need to walk into a battleground with a healer, you are a bad player. A battleground. I even laugh at people going into arenas with healer. What does arenas teach people? You're good with a healer. That's what arenas teach people. You're good with a healer. You are not good anywhere else in the game when you don't have a healer. But when you have a healer, oh, you're a good player. Because the healer is overpowered and never dies. When you step into an arena and a battleground with a little healer, it just says you're not good without a healer. That's all arenas prove.
First blood. Killing spree. Double kill.
Yeah. You're a fucking good player, aren't you, Rogue? I mean, you don't have your healer, you're just a piece of shit. Badass when you got a healer behind you. Anybody can be a good player when there's a healer, because you don't have to be a good player in this game if you have a healer behind you the whole time. There we go. Now I'm riding the mount. Oh, look at me. I'm a little baby mount.
of the match.
I know that did feel a little bit better in there. I don't if you don't live right next to the servers, gee, what a shocker. Do you guys think people that are very competitive in PvP in games that they do use ping lowers even though they might still live in the same country? What I'm hoping, because what this app does is it routes me through 4 different ones. It says which one's the best one, switch the route. Is this one better? Switch the route. Is this one better? Switch the route. Is that one better? And it does it between 4 different ones. So it looks for the lowest ping possible and automatically switches me to it. That's why I like exit ping. And one of my viewers told me about it like last year. Even though my latency is fine in this game, but I think this will just say, well, we'll do our best to ensure you have the best one possible. I don't know. Oh, look, I got one for free. We'll put that on the market right now. Sell them while we can.
Serve you. My thanks for your patronage.
That's another 13,000 gold. And I do know, I mean, everybody knows this, the better your ping is, the smoother your gameplay is too, because the game doesn't feel sluggish. I always found that kind of weird. Like the game's trying to keep up with your ping versus the game's, oh, keep playing your game or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm an idiot. I don't think anybody's even listening to my stream at the moment. Hey guys, I'm gonna show my bra size on my stream. You guys wanna see my feet pics? Here, I'll put the webcam at my feet. You guys can just watch my feet while I play the whole time.
Heroes of the Alliance. Our mission is to secure
Nobody's listening.
Ashran and the ancient artifacts scattered across it. While some of you push into enemy territory, the others will search for and retrieve the artifacts before the Horde does. We cannot allow the Horde to obtain the power found on
All I want is
for the Alliance.
That's a little excessive.
Why?
That's a little excessive. CEO of Angry.
I was f***ing starving this win! What did you eat today? I ate nothing! Nothing!
wizard. So what are you doing? Are you back? Are you waking you nap?
Great to meet you. Hi.
I have returned. Submit, peasants, to the might of the great Ogre Empire.
How are you?
Little blue warriors. You have proven yourself worthy of avoiding my wrath.
Hello. Goddess, watch over you. I am honored. Be careful.
blood.
Once again, Alliance win. I'm sorry, lose. I gotta say, the Alliance, in my opinion, are the worst game faction on this planet. Like, there is no game where there's a faction worse than the Alliance when it comes to PvP. They're just horrible. Hey, Box Gray, how you doing today? Malaysia tried censoring the internet. They failed immediately. Uh-oh. What's Mudahar talking about now?
Oh, hello guys and gals, me Mudahar, and here's a video where I demystify the spooky government trying to prevent you from accessing the internet. Now, I believe the internet is like a country where everyone can come together, get involved, and have a good time. And
Oh, you're 1800? I mean, skrets. I hate arenas. I hate arenas because they allow healers in arenas, and I don't think healers should be allowed in arenas, nor tanks. Because all arenas are is, look how good I am with a healer. That's all it is. Which healer outlived the other healer? That's really what it comes down to. I just hate that, because they've made healers too strong. They do not nerf the healers' heal capability in PvP enough. I really do think their heals should be knocked down 50%. Battlegrounds and arenas. What class are you playing? Are you playing one of the OP classes? That seems to be what everybody's playing right now, is OP classes only. Warrior, Warlock, Mage, and Hunter. Those are the super OP ones, and I'm here in Shadow Priest R, and I've gone 1v1 on a Shadow Priest. Couldn't do anything to him. So Shadow Priests appear to be extremely overpowered too. It's just their damage is massive, and it's people are like, oh, well, you're inexperienced, you know, you're not playing the game. No, all you have to do is look at this. Who's the top? Oh, look, Mage, Hunter, DK. Because now DKs, it's a little weird because they just have high survivability, so that's why you see their numbers go up a lot. They're still too strong. More so their heals. But like Mage, Hunter, Warrior. Get some and look, the shitty Warlocks are on our side. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. 120 mil damage from a Warlock? That's embarrassing. Of course, we'd get a Warlock and it's the shitty one on the Alliance side. All of ours are. All of the Warlocks are. Well, there's one on their side that's not doing too good. But look at that. Their Mage is top. Their Warrior's top. Their Hunters are top. These classes are doing way too much damage, and Blizzard's just sitting there with their thumbs up their ass like they do every day. And I mean, eventually they pull their thumbs out of their asses, but they smell their thumb while they're at work like, that smells so good. Oh, that poo-poo on the thummy. Farewell. It's about all they're good for anyway. They like poop smells.
Your advance stops here!
First blood.
For the Alliance!
Killing spree.
Is the transmog set for the 1800 rating pretty? The Demon Hunters, they never give us good looking gear, so I'm not even gonna go look at ours. 'Cause I know ours is crap. hold on. I was just gonna say, do I have that picture? Oh, I do. Here it is. Copy. I make fun of him for using DBM all the time. Yeah, Felix, you're one of them. I just said that earlier, and like nobody on the stream is listening to me talk. So I was like, oh, I'll just put a webcam on the floor and show my feet all day while I stream. Maybe that'll keep your guys' attention or something. Might I have to... Hey, you know what I could do? Is I could take a picture of my hair from like behind or something. But you can't see my face. You guys have already seen my threesome. Well, some of you, not everybody. Stay for the rage. Whatever. Well, there's been plenty of rage today at the developers of this company that refuse to fix PvP.
Red team wins the match.
Let's see. I think my other item's sold. I've made a lot of gold today. My gold exploit. My little gold exploit. That's what I'm calling it. Gold exploit. Found a way to make some good gold. But I see this little smartass keeps trying to put his in cheaper. People keep buying it out real quick and throwing it back up on the market. Like, I want them cheap, because then my butt's gonna hurt. Okay, so that, yeah. So today I was at 17,000 gold, now I'm at 74,000 gold now.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My directive has been fulfilled.
So that one I can sell too. Oh, that one's PBQ, so I can't get rid of that one. This will make me get rid of. PBQ set. No, that's PBQ.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. To do that, you'll have to stick close to the mine carts and grab hold of the shiny crystal in the center of the tracks.
The new battleground. Oh my god, getting out of that laggy battleground. This is like smooth as butter sliding, a warm butter sliding down silky nylons down a woman's leg. It's so smooth in here. That last battle, I hate that battleground. I don't know why I keep getting it today. It is like one of the top worst, most hated battlegrounds in the game, and the company refuses to get rid of it because some employee at the company came up with it, and he's like so proud.
I see a crystal down in the mine. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it. One of our carts is loaded up. Make sure that it reaches its destination.
Nobody will fucking hear me. Jesus Christ, I hope this fucking faction dies in a fucking car fire. Fucking hate Alliance. So these motherfuckers can lose. Fucking hate Alliance. Fucking hate Alliance. I swear to God, they have a disadvantage in everything because they were designed by the PvP team at Blizzard because they're a bunch of stupid dumb fucks.
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before
Stupid
Oozjax gets
fucking
to it.
faction. This video.
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
Wow. What a... Can't believe that demon hunter spec'd into that ability. So apparently, this is not working. This little add-on that I installed to shut the stupid win-loss sound, it's not working. This sound.
But it will do. Thanks for the hard work.
I'm so sick and tired of hearing that music at the end of every freaking fight. I hate the sound of it. Because I've listened to it for like 15 years, and I'm sick of that sound. And of course, you never hear the win one, but maybe once a day. You always hear the lost music. So apparently that guy's little hat-on didn't do shit. sounds. So this didn't work. When was this posted? Oh, it was 2019. So they may have changed the file looking. So maybe this hasn't been updated in a while. Oh, 5 years ago. Never mind. See if I can find it here. Victory. If you can find the file name, you can do this. It's like this right here.
Captain
Let's just hit
Bartlett,
play.
get us out of here!
So these are all the sounds. So once you know the file name, you can actually change it with the file because an empty file, so you can get rid of that kind of stuff.
My devout shoulders! I knew they were here! My quest is complete!
So what was it? What was it called here? I don't think it's the same thing anymore. Scouts. Victory? Oh, let me try typing in PvP. Just it right there, both of them. Why is it not looking? Copy ID. What's the ID number? Let's see. How to disable certain sounds and people or crafts. Maybe it's changed. Little power. One beats the folder. Subfolder if found. Seriously, if I have to use a freaking add-on for this is ridiculous. Retail WoW 8.2. This add-on is now installed into the interface add-ons direction just like in the other add-on. Oh, that's...
add-on to mute any kind of annoying sound in WoW that you have. It has some custom options that are kind of difficult. It took me a while to figure out, so I figured out. And really downloaded the add-on very loud. And
really?
Sounds that really so
Peace.
The whole process. But this video will help you do it a lot easier, I'm hoping. So the first thing you're going to do is you're going to download this. I already downloaded it, so no need for me to do that. And it is...
Even though that add-on, you see, on his screen it's saying it's a few years old too. Oh, shoot. I was hoping to avoid having to do a freaking ad. Everything's got to be a freaking add-on, and I hate that.
exactly as a step. What the problem is, if you notice, this is the same thing. I'll put this link in the description. This is WoW's database of every sound file in the game. Currently, you can see it's 10.0. Like on our list, it only went to 500,000. So the sound file I'm trying to mute isn't in that list. So I had to edit it myself. So what I did, if you look,
no problem, Wizard.
This only went to right here. So if you notice, this was the last file in this when I opened it initially, after I downloaded it. They're not in there. So you could test it. You could try this first. And what will happen is it'll say error right here, and it'll say to error in order. Okay, so after you've added those into here and saved it, you could go over to your little tool that I just showed you. You just open it from right here, mute WoW sounds. It's gonna open this, and then you're just gonna hit start. So, if you do this and you didn't add the files I said, they're not in there, so you can test it, you can try this first, and what'll happen is it'll say error right here, and it'll say 2 errors or however many errors, and it'll tell you why. And then you can come over to the folder and look at output, and this is what happened to me the first time, this error log. So if you see, it said file data matching errors, no matches found for these two. And that was because they weren't in here. So I had to add them. So if you do a different sound than what I'm doing right now, and you get one of these errors that's saying there's no file data ID that matches, then that means that there is no number in
where do I put the ideas? My question. Where did he say? This is a freaking add-on. This is overcomplicated add-on.
In here, or basically in here.
That's why. That is weird. Oh, and I can't even edit the file. What a fucking piece of shit add-on this is.
So once you add it and you do
Fucking developers.
the little program, it says complete, no errors, done. You go to custom sound.
Fuck this. If you make your fucking add-ons this complicated to use, stop fucking making add-ons for games and go back to fucking sucking your thumb and sticking it up your ass. Seriously. Fucking idiots. I fucking hate developers with a passion, but these people I hate even more. Stupid fuckwads. I'm ready to just go to bed and take a bunch of sleeping pills and try to wake up in a few weeks. Everything about my life that just angers me is always related back to a fucking developer. World would be a better place without him.
Guys, how to remove annoying sounds from your EverQuest installation. Now for this tutorial, you'll need one.
Went in Wrath of the Lich King, but for some reason Blizzard just got rid of it. Even though it's such an important setting to how the game feels when you're pressing your abilities, it really changes the responsiveness of the game. And what we're talking today is WoW input latency. And pretty much what that is as you hit your buttons here, it's the time you have to hit your next buttons. There's like a window you have. So like for example here, if we do our command,
Hey, Moonstars. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, guys. I just had to step away for a while because I was getting too mad at the game. Forget to turn in my harvesting quest for herbs. I keep forgetting to turn that in. Or did I turn it in? Let's see. What, Barca? Is Barca there?
Yes, I'm here. What do you need?
So you were explaining the delb stuff, when, like the gear, whatever. I didn't quite understand that.
Okay, so I know that you did a few delves as you were leveling up, right?
Everyone had to.
Yeah, and I've done some after that too.
Yeah. So, you know, they have tiers, right? They go tier 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever, all the way up to 8, which is the best gear you can get out of the bountiful ones. The normal delves stop dropping gear above, what is it, like 554? But the bountiful ones give you gear up to whatever the maximum eye level is out of that tier of delve, right? And there's 3 bountiful delves per day. To get that gear out, was there 4? Okay, there's 4 bountiful delves per day. And then to get that gear out, you need one of those keys that I told you about, right? That are in your currency tab.
Yeah, I have 4 of them.
Yeah, so, but you won't be able to go into tier 8 until you've done all the preceding tiers.
Sure. Okay. Well, when I was doing them last week, it wouldn't let me go past 3.
Yeah, it was locked to 3 last week. It unlocked to up to.
Oh, okay.
Up to all the way this week, including the secret boss.
So, because my class sucks in the game right now, it's not even worth me attempting an 8 then.
It's not too bad. 'Cause I do it as vengeance, and I have grand heal.
Can we do it as a group?
We could also do it as a
So
group.
you could do it as a group. However, the scaling's pretty whack right now. They messed with something yesterday to try, because the way that it worked yesterday was if you went in as a tank and DPS like 2-man, then the health of the mobs all went down for some reason.
I think
So
they
messed-
hotfixed it again today.
They messed with scaling yesterday that broke shit and made it harder, and then they tried to hotfix some stuff earlier, and I don't know if they fixed it or not. But I was able to solo things as a tank today.
I don't remember anything about tanking on my demon her. I haven't tanked on her in a while.
I can do it with you if you want.
The two-man is easier, I think. Because you
My
got to
brand's
get
pretty
more
high level
clicks
too,
and.
so it helps.
Oh yeah, that does help. Also, like if you can pull, I mean, have you done any like the fancy pull stuff, Tim, where you use Shadow Meld? You can break some stuff with Shadow Meld in tier 8. Although they removed the mini bosses, the things that were causing so many problems this morning. So I don't know. I had to do a death run this morning where I like ran into the mini boss and grabbed the objective they were guarding and died.
On the Spider-Land one?
I don't remember which one it was.
With like the shell guard crabs?
No, I killed that guy. I just like, I face tanked him as Bear. No, it was the twins that had like, they have like one nuke that does like 3.5 million damage or something like that. I stealth past them after I died to them. Yeah, bring some invis pots. Like the.
Yeah, you pretty much. You want to do the non-bountiful delves up and get do up to a 7 on a non-bountiful, and then once you've done the 7, you have 8 unlocked. Then you can go around and do all the 8s.
This might be another expansion, and I just say screw it. This is why I didn't play Dragonflight, because they screwed the Demon Hunter so bad.
It's not too bad right now.
Well, it's apparently bad in PvP.
PvP is bad, and this is why I quit the last expansion.
2% representation.
I haven't done any PvP yet.
I'm not sure.
And I've heard rogues are complaining too.
Yes, actually, rogues, monks, and demon hunters are all at the bottom.
What?
Gee, what a shocker.
Yeah.
I swear, if I was the high up person in this company, I would fire these fucking people. And make sure that they worked at a hog farm, picking up and scraping shit all day.
Yes, we heard.
And never work in this industry. So fucking tired of this shit. Every expansion, same fucking thing, over and over and over.
The whole Delve fiasco the last day and a half is absolutely ridiculous to me.
Well, you could tell that they probably were on a timetable and had to release before they were ready. Just by looking at the class changes that they're implementing for 11.0.5, like it's all stuff that really should have been in as part of hero talents, right? That like the fact that the like the Banshee version of a hunter didn't have the Banshee stuff on it, like the graphics, just means they weren't ready, right?
Yeah.
But when you gotta cater to shareholders, you gotta cater to shareholders.
Jeffrey's
Fuck the shareholders.
Don't run off too far, because I think Genta will be here soon and we'll do herb stuff.
Okay.
So if you're gonna do them, do one fast.
Okay, we'll go do one of the nerve.
I know.
Where's the closest Nerubian doll?
I have 2
Ask ahead.
high-end seeds and 28.
Hollow Fall too.
Did you say 28 seats?
28, but I have 2 of the high-end ones.
Okay.
Oh,
Even though the coreway is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
Well, that's how I. Yeah, but that's how I make my goal, was harp mining and herbing. But I just found out I've made almost 100,000 gold today from PvP.
Hey Jaffer, let's go skittering breach in Hollow Fall.
There's a gold farm PvP. I guess that would make sense.
Yeah, big time.
Make money.
You buy those items and you turn around and sell them on the market for 13,000 a piece, and they're selling like crazy.
It's in lower right corner of Hollow Fall.
Oh, yes, okay. I see it. I covered up mine. Here I go.
I'm flying there right now from Dornival.
So I got a question for you guys. Somebody else on my stream had this apparently happened. I've had it happen twice in the game.
Okay, what was the question? What's the question?
So the other day I was grouped with you guys, or I think, and I entered the dungeon, and all of a sudden I went from 150 FPS down to like 30, 50, maybe 30 to 50 FPS, and I was like, what the hell? So I just closed the game, reopened it, and it was fine. And what I think it's doing is the game is, when I went into the dungeon, I don't think the game is saying you are the foremost application in Windows. So when I close the game, reopen it, it's fine. So today I went in, and somebody else on the stream had that problem too. So I went in and I said, turn off full screen optimization. You know, that trick that we all do as gamers on games. So I turned that off, and I took off and I turned on the two things about the DPI or whatever. And the game is running a lot smoother now, actually. But it's like the game doesn't know it's the foremost application when you go into, like when you load up something that big, it seems like that's what's causing the problem. Have you guys run into that, where your FPS just drops?
No, but I keep mine capped anyway. But it's...
Why do you cap yours?
People used to have 120.
Oh, well, I just have mine capped at 165 because that's what my monitor is.
Yeah,
But that was weird, and
I don't...
How do I get down below?
It sounds a lot like how Dalaran used to be.
This little cave.
You gotta delve into it.
Don't have that happen these days. It happens. I get a little hitch when I go towards the portal for a delve because it's loading the delve.
I'm switching specs.
Other than that,
okay.
Jaffer is not unlocked this year. It's not going to let you in on the 7.
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
no,
you have to do whatever his highest tier is.
That's bullshit. I mean, 3 best.
I probably did a 3 at some point. Maybe it's a 4. We'll see.
Try 4.
And for PvP, I've also gone back to proxy service. Or proxy, is it temp?
Or
Oh,
tunneling?
I got us at a 4.
Okay. I think I need to start it to use my brand, but...
Oh, whoops. Shit. Well, we should be able to stomp it without you, right?
Yeah.
How many MS does a proxy server save off of your latency?
Do I click this thing?
Yeah.
It's not that. So I'm using Exit Lag right now, and Exit Lag has a feature that uses 4 simultaneous connections to the proxy, and whatever's the lowest, it automatically switches to that one constantly. And I think I'm having bad fluctuation in PvP. So it's been helping me in the last 2 hours of PvP. It feels better. So right now I'm at 49 ping, which is actually pretty high, because I think the really good high-end PvP players, they're all like 10 ping. Which gives them an advantage in PvP in every game. Oh, there's somebody that was in our guild a long time ago. They had
Does that work?
They had 2 ping.
They live right next to the server.
And yeah, or they said, yeah, I'm right next to the data center, like literally within 2 blocks. I was like, must be nice.
That must be.
No, it's not a VPN chaos. It's a proxy.
Then you'd have to put next to a server farm in Dallas or something.
The VPN would actually make my ping go way up. Unfortunate, because it has to do encryption. I don't want to do encryption because that's just gonna add more latency. But sometimes, because I took courses in networking.
They're the best place to get gear right now for PvP. Although it's random stuff, so.
But yeah, but as far as where do I use the key at the end?
Yeah, so if you can see if it's bountiful on the map based on whether or not the opening is lit, right? And when you mouse over one of the bountiful ones, like right now the sinkhole in Hallowfall has like a lit up door. If you mouse over it, it'll tell you how many coffer keys you have. Once you finish the delve, once you finish the bountiful delve, there will be an extra
over
chest
here?
there that you can open with the coffer key.
Oh my god, I just found a bug in the game.
You all look like a
So I'm using the El Cheapo flask, the new one, and I'm able to refresh it with an old flask from the last expansion.
Oh, nice. Oh, wait, wow. Which flask
I
is...
don't know how it did that, but that is... I was using flask at tempered versatility, and file of tippet versatility is refreshing it for some reason.
That's...
Champions,
All
Azurite
right, I'm so
deposits
glad
have
I
been
didn't get rid of
located
my
on an
files.
island off the coast of Feralus. We must secure them before
I wonder how long that's gonna last, though.
brought our ship around to the center of the island.
I bet if it wears off, it probably won't do it again, but that is weird.
That one may... Well, yeah.
There's a
if
rich
it's like a
Azurite
thing where,
deposit
like,
below us,
you can't do it
heroes.
again afterwards,
Get down
it's
there
sort
and
of
collect all you can.
trying to fix it.
And if those horde marauders...
But if it's...
I'll try to do it again later when it runs out.
Yeah, if it's a problem that persists, then they'll fix it during Race to
I'm not gonna tell them.
Well,
I won't tell them.
Race to World First guys will be using it to fix
See, they're buffing Living Bomb again for fire.
Really?
Yeah, it turns out that still 25% buff on 0 is still 0 though, so. Like, I legitimately think they can make Living Bomb do infinite damage and it would still be bad.
And Shadow Priest right now, oh my god, they are out of control too.
They're buffing Shadow Priest.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Okay. Like, just a flat down.
No, in PvP?
In PvE, they're
Oh, it wouldn't surprise me if they buff them in PvP later too. This is the same shit that they did in Dragonflight. They kept buffing warriors and buffing warriors and buffing warriors and buffing warriors. And even Swifty on Twitch said, "Why are they buffing my class? It's already overpowered."
Okay, it sucks energy.
Oh, we gotta.
Okay, now we should be able
We
to.
got ourselves a little hacker in the battleground.
Oh, put it in my mouth. Or in my fist.
First blood.
I'm
Get room. Get a room.
Hey, we were here first.
That had like a bunch of everything in it.
That's what we call me nowadays.
Supplies incoming!
That's my nickname.
Grab them, champions!
Godzilla was my nickname in high school.
Yeah, Cash, you always want to use proxy services to lower your ping and gains. Because it just finds the shortest path to the
He
server.
said he was coming. He said he'd be here.
Yeah, VPN adds encryption, which can slow it down.
Yeah, but was he coming or was he joining Discord?
Yeah, tunneling. Yeah, tunneling is another way of saying it. Yeah.
Good question.
Tries to find that
Yeah, no, the Godzilla roll.
fastest link with less
It was
hops,
like ramp block.
as they call them, hops.
Locate them on your map and secure those
Yellow
sites.
vent, like a whole bunch of things.
It just sounds
Very good.
confusing for your palate.
And it was tempura like fried.
That's not even sushi anymore. It's just tempura.
No, sushi with tempura and
It was a roll that was tempura fried.
Yeah.
But I really enjoy a spicy chicken roll.
can ask me about it now too.
Biggest they've seen.
But you know what, guys? I'm literally to the point to where I'm just gonna.
You're doing good work. Just a bit more azurite and the day is ours.
Y'all were still waiting?
Yeah. Yeah.
I will.
Supplies incoming. Grab them, champions.
I'm so close to just looking for exploits for PvP. If Blizzard won't fix it, I'll just fucking exploit. I'm so sick of this shit.
You get banned while we're raiding, I'm gonna be very upset.
I have a solution, alright? You hear me?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna cheat while I'm raiding. But PvP, they won't fix it. Why?
Godzilla roll.
Hey, yeah, brother.
No,
What rank did you hit?
bothering you that much?
It's the only part of the game I've actually enjoyed. Like until now.
I see how it is. Nothing? Okay.
Alright, guys, you can have fun while we're raiding, it's fine.
What rating did you get to, Robert? I guess all 16? At least once, maybe?
I do gotta do a random beat cheat fast. Apparently. Do one, you get a quest. Does to make the he types it out in each place. And there's my most love this game.
Fucking piece of shit, fucking hunter. Eat shit, mother.
What?
Oh, look at you here because you're a fucking piece of shit hunter. Oh, look at all the little self heals you get because you always get a healer. Fucking piece of shit hunters. Fuck you.
No, Beastmaster hunters, if they go the...
It doesn't matter.
They, all of their...
I hope those people die in real life.
Each one is a 20% self heal.
Nice.
It's a hot. Where's my invite, Marka?
Fucking hate hunters. Fucking hate hunters.
This is the server to do it on? Okay, actually, this is fine.
Supplies incoming. Grab them, champions.
And of course, everybody's playing those 4 classes that are overpowered.
Well, I mean, they're just generally the most played. They're still in Hollow Call?
Yeah, stay in Hollow Call. Jaffer, how far are you down there?
We're doing delves. Gotta level my delves up.
I got your delves. What delve level you at?
He was at 4.
Never hated a group of employees so much in my life.
Like, if you haven't done them yet, General, you have to, like, people can't drag you up to 8.
We did 8 yesterday, General and I.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I was like,
I hope every one of these motherfuckers at Blizzard lose their fucking jobs, and I hope they get unemployed, and I hope they live off the fucking streets. I hate these people. I hate these people. I hate these people. I hate these people. The most laziest fucking human beings on this planet. Fucking hate them. Fucking hate these employees. Fucking hate them.
Swear upon Lion's Rest that we will yet claim victory.
I keep dumping cultivation.
Hopeless fucking human beings.
the first time all day I've been able to just sit still and not have to do fucking something.
Oh, be sure you guys put up whatever herbs you have in your bags already, just so you know how much you owe there.
Yes. Please, let's go exploit something in the game because I hate this fucking company. Let's go exploit the plants.
Fucking worth it.
Yeah, it is.
The only thing you enjoy, but I remember hearing you laugh while we were raiding or doing dungeons. Now I'm hearing you know, become the Salt Lord.
Well, that's because they didn't do it last expansion. Because they fucked it then, too. I didn't know it was going to be worse this time around.
Was there anything in the pre-expansion media that indicated they were going to do anything about PvP? Because except for changing where you get rating from, right? They changed it to RPGs from arenas. Is that right?
I honestly no, I don't do PvP.
Yeah, me neither.
No, I don't want to download that. Fuck you.
I don't know. I've gotten ratings from solo.
Thanks for helping me do that.
No problem.
You're welcome.
Okay, the Dong and Jafar.
Dong, da dong, dong, dong.
What's the easiest delve to do?
Yes.
I was just looking forward to PvP in this expansion.
Why did they change something this expansion?
Yeah, you can invite me now.
They brought back scaling.
Oh yeah, all the gear goes up to a certain high level now, so it's all about skill rather than high level.
Well, no, it's like if you're a nobody and you just join a battleground. Yeah, exactly what you just said, which makes it a lot better. That way, its gear doesn't carry you as much. Your skill level has to carry you more. Because, you know, fucking hunters don't take any skill to play.
Yeah, their heal dot is each defensive. Any type of defensive they use has a heal
It's
dot.
like 2-minute cooldowns on all of it, though.
How's it
With
going?
a charge on survival of the fittest.
Good luck out there.
Does anybody have their own file of true sight? Otherwise, I'll hand them out.
Oh,
I have true
don't
sight
know
on
that.
I'll be there in a second.
How much is it? I'll purchase.
Doing stuff.
They're 1-star files. It's fine.
What's the easiest delve to level, like to get my dog to rank 8 on?
So, Barca, look at my post. Barca, look at my buff. See how bugged out that is?
It says for me. It says file of tepid versatility.
I see true.
Yes, but look how much versatility it's giving me. That's not how much versatility that potion has.
Oh, no,
Oh.
it's two.
Yeah.
Both files.
Wait, so that's
Yeah, it's bugged out in the game.
What the current flask gives?
No, that's Dragon.
No.
Flask.
It's Dragonflight, which is 700 and some.
Yeah, the dragon.
Yeah, which is supposed to be 746. But because I used tempered versatility before that, it's been rebuffing it for that when I use the old file.
Oh,
So it's actually bugged out right now.
I don't know if that's actually the case because the flask of tempered versatility gives at 1-star 2383.
Alright, I'm almost done what I'm doing.
Wow.
Well, if you look at the boss track.
That is a.
I can wait till later.
No, I can't, because I'll forget.
I'll remind you.
Good.
You know, Baz ain't doing it.
Right, I'll remind you.
Baz ain't the guild leader.
We don't need Baz here.
Baz has said Barca's
So when
done this numerous times. Oh, I'll do that.
So when I try to reuse the potion, it says a stronger one is already in use because it bugged out off of the other one.
Oh,
So I can't even use it again.
I wonder why you would like a half.
That's all right. I'm not reporting bugs.
Yeah, as well.
I mean, if you have one on
Fuck
already.
Blizzard.
Marco, may I have a true sight?
Yes.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Hi.
We're Barca.
My fellow alliance buddy. Thank you.
No, I can't give one to anybody that's horde, but I don't think we have anybody horde here.
You can throw him in the guild bank. Do it that way.
Where you
What?
at?
What?
Where the fuck are you?
I'm up on top of the shed.
Oh, hello.
The dong, my friend.
We need to swing by the dungeon to summon.
Are you coming here to help?
Or wait, no, we have a warlock.
Herbs or not? Drake.
What?
Are you coming to do herb stuff with us?
I don't have herbs.
You're literally listed as herbalism in the guild interface.
Really?
Yeah.
do it.
Fine.
Alright, I
Taylor
found my
and
true
engineering.
size.
Okay, well then that is wrong. All right. I will use mine first, and we'll start with the good ones.
Hey, I think everyone is Alliance.
And does everybody have a flask?
Yep.
Yeah, wait, Jim was
okay.
Alliance.
I am Alliance. What the fuck?
1 4. Okay.
You damn right.
Gentle is a traitor.
Oh.
Yeah, Sierra race traitor.
Well, where are them spores? You know what I'm saying?
You become a dirty alliance player.
Just don't log on the classic. Tell me what? Wait, don't you have an alliance character?
What do we need still?
You got it. Good job, boys.
Hell yeah, brother.
Ooh, wax. Oh, yes, our rigging keeps ingot.
Spare toolbox.
Did we get knocked back with that one?
Yeah.
Sure fucking do.
If you take 2 steps to the left or right, you don't. It's got a very short
Score!
range.
Hell yeah, brother.
New recipe learned. Score boost. How many seats do you have?
Hey, did you guys hear about the Horde?
64.
The Horde update?
Hell yeah.
Horde update.
What about it?
Yeah, they're gonna make you guys uglier.
That's
Hell yeah.
impossible.
I mean, have you seen Dimple's face?
Alliance for the win.
Huh?
You're
What
beautiful.
am I
You're
like?
beautiful. You're beautiful.
You're beautiful!
It's true.
You're only beautiful to an ugly mother.
Wow.
Yo.
Oh, I didn't have that one. Parker, can you mark yourself a square or condom, star, diamond?
I tried Jaffer. She didn't let me.
Oh, we got another knowledge. Knowledge isn't like capped or some shit, right? For knowledge is
power. It's not. It's kind of capped on what you can find, basically. But
You need this murder.
yeah,
I'm so close to having max botany.
Spores are trolling me.
So, I think maybe what I should do is get 4 more accounts, put all healers, all different types of healers on there, none of them the same. Or maybe druid healers.
Multi-box.
And multi-bottom. And go into PvP.
Oh, this one time in this back room, I multi-bottomed also, and
good lord, man.
I didn't actually, Crystal. I just
You're making her question.
What I'll do
She's just like, what the fuck?
And then I'll go design this AI software that makes. I'll create this AI software that makes all of the NPCs that follow me just work off of AI, so they'll never detect that it's being controlled by me.
And then you'll get.
They'll just have their own entity by AI. They'll never know because the controller, the kick, it's not that good.
That's the anti.
No.
Oh, yeah, it is. It picks that shit up so quickly.
No. The characters will be controlled by AI, so they will never do anything that looks like they're a bot. They'll act like real humans. Yes.
Right, actually.
That's what I'm talking.
The computing required to do this sort of image recognition you would need to do to be able to have an AI pilot a character.
I could do it.
I mean, for the money you
Do
spend
it.
on it,
Fuck wizard.
better to just like pay
Well,
someone to go.
it's
with
probably
it.
cheaper to go it's probably cheaper to go the Jafar route and have a kid and teach them to play WoW.
I mean, is it though?
You mean hire some?
Now?
Isn't it like $400,000 for?
You mean hire some people in China?
Probably a little higher than that. Yeah, pretty close though. Spend that kind of money on a.
Just you mean go to China and say, hey, you guys just follow me around and heal me like, wherever I go. And then I'll tell Barga, hey Barga, you need to kick 4 people out of the raid because they're my personal healers.
Million people playing Old War and Classic in China.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Like holy fuck.
Well, you know they didn't get Wrath when
Was that possible?
Yeah, they got it delayed. They got Wrath, but they got it delayed.
I thought that Wrath actually never came out in China because of all the exposed bones.
Well, no, they went through and made all the characters.
Funnily
have
enough,
skin.
the exposed
Like
bone.
you can literally
Yep.
go look up like America
They covered the bone.
in the day, and it's just like an undead with like 4 heads.
The exposed bone was my nickname.
Yeah, they covered all the bone
That's why you got
a long time ago.
Godzilla's exposed bone.
All right, we gotta wait for more soil to spawn.
That was the Godzilla roll. Just wanna pull it out. Hey Jimmy, welcome to the conversation.
I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh wait, Jimmy, we don't want any warriors in here. They bring down the average IQ.
Wow.
Damn!
Jafar left. He's gonna miss it. Oh wait, somebody else. Somebody from not our guild.
It's okay, Jimmy. I still love you.
Well, don't say that fucking word.
Wait, where? Over here?
What? What?
And now he's over here. He's putting down seeds. Stealing seeds.
He's seeding us. Oh, there's one over here.
Just waiting on Jafar to come back.
Camouflage
Seeds.
spear. What the fuck's a camouflage thing?
If you've got a true sight file on, there are hidden nodes that you can't see normally.
Oh.
And they're also worth knowledge for. So if you go around...
I'm working on it. This bear is trying to...
Oh, is that what's over here?
Recipe. Yay! 2 more. And I can have max botany.
And if you do a little farming, you'll pick up the knowledge treasures.
Yeah,
you
no.
get every week.
That requires time to farm. I've had to make the choice between that or work on it, you know?
Alright, there's one over here.
This is kind of silly that this is still worth dying.
You know, I've been thinking that maybe they did it on purpose like this.
I'm starting to think they did.
Just to like encourage people to do exactly this, basically. Like get a group with your friends and like have 30 minutes to an hour where you're just chilling on. I mean, it's a lot like vanilla, basically.
Kind of is. I mean, when you think about just how many herbs you need to like level alchemy.
This guy's
on a
waiting for
low
me to put
level.
down the seed now. Oh, nope, okay.
Hello, ping thing. What do we got here? What do we got here?
What do we have here? We have curbing exploitation. Shoving it in Blizzard's face.
This is clever use of game mechanics.
Clever use of game mechanics.
I got a seed. I'm ready to seed. I've traveled with
Welcome back, sailor.
a seed.
And he arrived at Jafar's house.
Yeah. Actually, that's probably about 1,000 miles, so let's go.
It probably is.
You know what?
Rub came.
You know what? No woman wants your seed, so hush it.
Holy. The guy's had a child, you know.
Too late.
I have
I'm a
proof.
kid, so get fucked.
You know what? Get a DNA test.
Yo, can we talk about how creepy Elon Musk was the other day?
I mean, when isn't he creepy? Let's just be honest. Hey, there's soil right here. Using a seed.
Where?
The,
I see it.
Oh, don't worry,
Oh,
Taylor.
yeah.
I'll give you a child.
Oh, didn't he say that to Kamala Harris?
No, he said
No,
it
no,
to
no.
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift, yeah. Not to get into politics, but Taylor Swift
Oh.
Harris. And then Elon was like, Don't worry, I can give you a child and guard your cats.
All right. Let's go, Travis. Punch him in the face.
Right?
Yeah, I think I.
Is it? Oh, I've just had a shitty layer in this game because PvP is so bad.
What was it? I missed it.
You know, PvP wouldn't be so bad in this game if you guys would, you know, all group up so we could PvP together.
Ooh, look at that.
Yeah.
But you're all a bunch of Care Bears.
I think you might have a worse time if I tried to PvP.
Don't
At least it would be fun dying together.
like every half second.
Probably.
I remember that.
Yeah, they do.
Annoying.
There we go, Matt.
They still do it.
Just now?
Fuck yes. Yeah, brother. I can stay mounted now. I'm a real man.
Or just buy the Sky Golem and use all the points you put in and something else.
I thought they made us so the Sky Golem didn't work.
No.
Oh, I just got 2 seats. What the fuck?
No, Sky Golem doesn't work on mining.
Hey, it won't take long, promise.
I'll be right there. What?
It is like sweaty and homoerotic in here.
When is it not?
You know, Trick's got a point.
Wait, I feel like
Guys,
Rick arrived.
are you guys talking about DEI again?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just enabled you. I don't contribute to it.
Yeah,
We're talking about.
I've been hitting on you for how long?
Oh, you're right.
We're talking
And
about
where's little
Zafar,
Baz?
who's a walking HR violation.
Totally.
And a teacher.
And a
See,
teacher.
what we need is a channel named HR where the moment somebody puts a complaint, it auto deletes it.
Your complaint has been submitted.
Call it the
Delete. They look soiled.
call it the HR DEI channel.
That's 2. That's 2. I heard the first DEI. That's 2.
Are we placing bets? Like.
Oh, well then I'll say ID. IND. Did you hear about that?
I know they have to rebrand
yeah.
so badly.
What? Well, okay, so what is DEI? Can you explain it?
Diversity, something, indoctrination.
Does that count as her saying it, Parker?
No. 'Cause she didn't get
damn it.
No, she doesn't because she didn't get it right.
Oh.
It's probably like what, diversity, ethics, and then something else.
Asshole.
Diversity, equity, and inclusion.
Yeah, but most people just call it indoctrination.
I don't know what your definition of most people is.
Ew.
But
rational people?
tend to think that HR is a little bit gone overboard. It's been an interesting time with a lot of free money. Oh, yes.
I don't know. I just work at a place where my HR manager is completely fucking useless, so.
Well, you know what HR really is.
During the year, one of those stupid like you do it on the computer for 2 hours and it's like
The diversity classes.
What do you mean? You just do it at home, letting the video play while you play WoW. And
My
then-
favorite
and
my
of course
favorite
the
way to
air
do
code.
it was to have my Surface with WoW Classic sitting next to the screen. That's how I work at a Fortune 500. I have my Surface in the office.
Yeah, Balrith, I like what Balrith said. HR, where excellence goes to die. It's way true. HR is really there to protect the company. It's not there for the employees.
HR is there.
Exactly. Yep.
Let's be frank.
They're there to protect the company,
It's like,
not you.
so I work in safety, so I have to deal with HR all the fucking time. Because we're, alongside on the processing driver applications and all that BS. And part of that job is if somebody doesn't pass employment check, we're supposed to, respond to the information. And she forwarded one to us earlier, and there was a guy that we don't even have the information on because he's not a driver. And we're just like, so how do you expect us to answer this? And she's like, oh, he worked from this time to this time. I was like, okay, so you fill it out. Because you have the info. do your job.
Fucking
So-
reach.
The recruitment.
So at my last job, by the way,
I just
What
lagged out.
recruitment? She has an Indeed
Sorry,
account.
yes. Your HR is bad.
Yeah.
A
There's
good
an Indeed
recruiter-
the HR at my last company,
3 people in the company because she just sucks at looking at it.
A good recruiter is worth their waiting for.
Ooh, that's core knowledge.
I know,
You're
I love
1000%
those.
right.
The
Yeah, that was
foreknowledge roses, dude, those are hot.
That was nice. I'm not gonna lie. I really liked it.
we had a good HR person at our last company, but the HR person before her, any complaint that somebody had, they would take care of it. Like this one girl, she goes, "Well, this person's arguing with me a lot about this and this and this. It had nothing to do about work, okay?" So she ended up leaving the company. A new HR person came into the company, and she was strict. And this girl came and she goes, "Well, this person's disagreeing with me about this subject." And she literally told her, "That is not work related. Get back to work." And so that spread around the company, and then all the little whiners in the company hated the new HR lady because she didn't cave into all the bullshit in the company. And she actually told them multiple times, "These are not HR violations. Get back to work."
That's
Because the other person was so bad.
sounds like shit my HR lady has said.
I mean, sometimes things aren't HR.
She got tired of the whining. Yeah, but disagreeing with an employee on a subject that's non-work related is not an HR violation. And that's what it was. It was just
Situation, the fact that she's been there for so long and they all know she don't do diddly fucking squat and they don't, replace her, means that my job's pretty secure. So that's a win.
Yeah. Although the people that have been there forever.
I'll have to make a phone call there. I'm just kidding.
Huh?
I said I'll have to make a phone call to your company, and I said I'm just kidding.
Recording of Discord.
Go ahead.
We should know.
Gentle and Jafar interactive.
Oh, dude,
I would
don't
never
like
do
this at
that.
work. I don't know what you're talking about.
I am HR.
Hey,
I saw a video recently of an Asian girl that I don't know how new it is. It's a girl on TikTok. She looked Asian, and she saw something posted on Twitter about racist words that are used against white people, and she went through and read all of them off. And at the end, she goes, "That's so funny that we can be racist towards them now." And her company saw it, and she got fired the next day. She was like promoting the fact that we should be racist towards white people.
I mean, to be fair.
I forget what she said at the end. It goes pretty bad.
dropping one. Dropping
Look,
one.
Like, we've got no rhythm, right? Like.
Where is dropping one? We need marker.
Hey, you know what? We got no rhythm, but we still rule the world for a bit. Over here where I am.
Can we mark everyone?
Yeah.
I'm dropping another one over here. That was my last seed. Yeah.
I think it's best to just not have a social media presence anymore. People really need to just stop using social media.
I'm planting.
Yeah, I don't post anything.
Hold on, I lost my seeds. There they are.
Ah, got a seed.
Ride them out, boys.
We planted.
That's what she said.
My turn to plant.
Yeah.
I have 11 left.
Holy
okay.
fuck.
I'll let you do it then. Don't worry, I got you, baby.
I hit it with a hawk, and that was about it.
I fucked that shit up, cuz.
Well, I mean, I'm 567 on this character, so it's not like that hawk
true.
gonna do that.
Look, man,
I'm gonna do
doing?
squat.
Right
What?
here, right on me.
Yeah,
Oh, and this
I never got paid for my plants.
The last time I played
Barca.
this character, it was doing exactly this.
Did you send some, did you tell me you sent some over to that character?
Me?
Yeah, like 4 days ago, and you never did anything.
Sent some over to that character?
Yeah, like 4 days ago.
The one that's on your server? Okay, then I'll go.
I don't think I.
Be sure to-
Yeah,
Like the last time I
but of course prices are going down.
actually earlier this week, just leveling my alchemy, or trying to, but I keep getting exploded. So, fuck me, I guess.
Where the fuck is Bran going? He's just like running off.
Huh?
Oh, he's going to go
Bran
lean on a
done.
wall. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, Bran does Bran things, you know?
One
That's
second
on
he's
Bran.
running on a wall, the next second he's pulling 900k DPS like it's nothing.
He's literally pulling the entire delve right now.
Have fun.
Hell yeah, dude.
But he's
Found
a
way to
healer.
get-
Well, you
he
pissed
found
him
a way
off.
to get him to pull.
Maybe you shouldn't have been so bad at the game.
Oof.
That's fair.
He's a little temperamental, that Bran.
Oh, there's an Oh, sailor. That's right. Cause your main language is not English. So, is it like converting my English to your language? Is that what it's doing?
Oh, I got a seed out of that. There's another.
Isn't it weird? You can hold a phone. You can hold a phone up to somebody who speaks a completely different language, and as they're talking, you can have it convert it and actually say it right back to you. That is so crazy.
Yep. I currently.
I never thought I'd be living in a world where something like that was possible. It's so cool.
The bomb has been planted.
That's fine. Moon right over there.
Yeah, Moon.
There's another one we just planted by the.
Another bomb threat? What the fuck, world?
Another one.
Oh, I'm sorry, sailor.
Dude, we had one at a Walmart up here yesterday.
Bro,
Yeah, I speak very little French. Very little French, but just English.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
I didn't know talking about a bomb threat in my town.
I'm too dumb to learn another language.
What?
Alright.
I'm triggered. Like a bomb.
I will say, related to bomb threats, but unrelated to politics. At a school in Ocala, we had like literally a week of like bomb threats because, like, I don't know why like the first people did it, right? But we were literally outside for like so fucking long, and then it's like everyone just decided, oh, we don't get to do school. We can just sit outside and not do anything. We'll just keep doing it. They weren't calling it in. They were writing that shit in pencil in the fucking bathroom.
Good. Oh, well, that's administrators that are a little too sensitive.
So every day they'd have to planting. Hold on. Gotta fuck this crawler up. It's dead. I gotta mount because I have the seed macro to the mount. There we go. But yeah. Kinda fucked.
Just a little bit, eh?
We had to all sit outside while like the dogs would come in and sniff everyone's backpacks. I have 6 seeds once you're done, Marco.
All right, I'm out. My seed.
The dog's name is Brian. He's not sniffing at backpacks.
I shall restore you with my seeds.
I can't,
Over by
I can't see them anymore because I don't have any seeds.
Alright, this is no longer going to be Operation Red Panda. It's going to be Johnny Appleseed.
Over by where Moon was.
Hello, kitty. You want a petty? Oh. Oh, God. Cat, stop.
I am out.
So since I'm up to 2 or 3,
Tim, are you also out?
I think that's what the
I have 5.
I think that's what the problem is with the PvP team.
And then Crawford, you had how many?
Well, I have 34 now.
I think she's muted.
Where are the seeds? Seed us. She's not even.
All right, yeah.
Oh,
Um, no, I'm right here. I got the star.
I see that. There's
Yeah, I have 34 now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Good. We're gonna come away from this with a lot. I should be able to make the flasks tonight. Flask holders.
Another one right here on me.
Another one.
Moon and Star.
Got you bar making potions.
Hell yeah, Japper.
Hell, I only have 1 cauldron right now.
You know what I think we should change?
Two.
We should change the guild name to Benny Lava.
Well, I just need constant. Well, I need mats. But
Yeah, well, let us know and we will cover it.
Okay. I gotta do the math to see if I'll have enough concentration tomorrow to get at least 1 more 2.
Are you out now, Tim?
I have 5 still.
Oh, damn it. I need to pick one up so I can see. Oh, there we go.
We can let Crawford plant them if you want.
Okay.
Or over there.
It's time for you to plant your seed, Crawford.
Russ.
Crystallize.
Ooh. Banshee.
You using the ping?
I got you. I beam with our demon brothers and sisters.
I beam only hitting one person for full damage right now.
Back up.
No, that's extra 50% damage right there.
What should I spend my specialization points in now?
You know, if time travel were possible,
Bountiful harvests.
if time travel were possible, I'd go back in history and find the employee who put days in this game and have to hire someone to beat him every single night he goes to sleep.
Days?
I hate days with a passion.
Oh, days. Oh, okay. I never have to deal with it because I'm always playing tank.
What are we hitting with a passion?
Yeah, if you're in warrior mode, you won't have to deal with it, but
The days mechanic that knocks you off your mount when you get hit from behind.
Oh.
It can
Or
still
if it's
happen to tanks, but it's a lot less.
Yeah, it's based on a percentage of your health, like how much damage as a percentage of your health you take in a single hit. And that's what it is. So tanks have higher base health, so they don't get dazed nearly as easily.
no, I thought it was you don't get dazed when you're a tank because you have more defenses, so the daze misses you. I thought that's how it worked.
No, it's based on a percentage of.
Isn't there like an equipment though that you can get?
Yeah, there is a mount of equipment you can get by days, but like everybody uses the.
No, though I have that on my mouth. I'm just talking. I was trying to walk away, and that mob just kept dazing me and dazing me and dazing me. Just shit's obnoxious. No, I turned around and murdered it and said, yeah. I reported it to those idiot people at Blizzard.
Yeah.
There's a irradiator over here.
Hey, maybe? You know what? I'm 2 of 3. Screw it. You know what? I think the problem with the PvP team at Blizzard is they're infected by DEI.
Alright, that's it. No more. And there is no PvP team at Blizzard, so.
Oh my god.
Well, that's why.
What the?
Hey. Oh, but anyway, what I was trying to say earlier about that is, Blizzard is, in fact, there was somebody reported that, Blizzard is converting over to, IND.
What? I am what?
That's the new that's the new name for the word I can't say anymore now. Because it's gotten bad publicity.
Is that kind of saying it 4 times? Because she said it just in a different way?
No, but she does need to get off the subject because every time she does, she gets unpleasant.
But I'm always unpleasant. Oh, here we go.
Our true sight is fading.
Barca, can I have
See?
another true sight?
I'm out.
Wait, I can go to Lockdown and buy some.
Oh, wait.
Coming back.
I have one. Never mind, I have one.
Dibs.
Better than he has it, his is probably higher.
No, I'm giving you guys one stuff.
Funny how it only aggroes on the demon hunter and nobody else.
Perception increases the amount of like the blue things that drop, right? Like seeds, things like that.
I has no more of it, Mr. Parker.
There's a sparkly one. Spore fused. Spores. Right over by me.
Ooh, yeah, look at this shit. For me.
Oh, nice.
Meow. What's this, Diva?
Oh, it makes things explode around.
No. They linger on your person, affecting your perception of the world around you.
Right.
Yep.
And then
It's
things start to
your
explode
seed
around you.
becomes volatile.
A mouthful.
Of seed?
Oh, heyo. Aye, Captain. I will mop your poop deck.
How many more you got, Crawford?
23.
Okay. I got a spore fuse seed just now, so it's probably.
Crack that shit good. Crack that shit good. Got an enchant knowledge.
Hell you did. What the fuck?
I'll tell you in a sec. I need more of the purple roses.
The nose things?
Nah, I want the purple roses in
The no lotus?
herb knowledge.
Oh, yeah, there's only one of those per week.
Damn.
Wow, the sound that the warning ping makes is way different than the normal.
Oh yeah, I need to turn my
I use them in PvP a lot because you gotta explain to dumb people where they're supposed to go.
Story of my life.
Hey, that sounds like Mythic Plus.
Mythic Plus? That's not where my brain went.
Look at me, I'm a dwag.
Try raid leading. Right, Trick?
You don't raid lead.
Oh. Not even gonna be there tomorrow.
Dude, I'm gonna be so glad when this fucking wedding's done. Dear God.
You're gonna miss the first week.
Yeah, I know. Blame Blizzard for launching the expansion on like the worst time of my life to do so, because I had so much shit planned. Where's the thing? There it is.
Let that shit go.
90s Genie, thank you for the follow.
Like,
90s
if
Genie.
I was just a regular guest, I would say fuck the wedding. But...
Is that Shazam?
Huh?
A 90s genie?
I don't know.
The thing about that one for a little bit. It went deep in the bag there, right?
No, how deep?
Shack deep.
Oh God.
Like sitting on a Coke can.
like we were very nicely dancing around it. And then Jafar just sat right on it.
Like a Coke can?
I bet y'all ain't never seen a dwag.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming, Chaos.
Around Jafar?
I think maybe he's using a closed caption where it converts whatever I'm saying to his language, I think.
I'm waiting for the day you come in and you're just gonna be like, guys, guess what? Sebastian said sitting on a Coke can in school.
We have a lot of conversations about what you can say at home and what you can't. I was proud of the in the restaurant. He like leaned in and was like something about poop in my mouth, and then I'm
Look!
like, I'm so
Yay!
glad you whispered that.
I got something I can sell in the auction house.
Is it a profane thing? Profane, whatever?
Tinderbox?
Tinderbox.
No, the blue piece. It's a
They're up to like
blue piece of gear that just dropped.
hell yeah.
Got a blue piece of gear just a minute ago.
I saw a male wrist, right? Something like
Yeah.
that.
We still have 11 left, but I'm not seeing anything.
Why not female wrist?
you guys.
Oh no, that's a Twitch one. He was,
Insert Coke can here.
I think he was trying to say that he has an extension for Google, or for Chrome. I think that's what he's talking about, Chaos.
Thank you. Oh, we got 2 other people here now too. Oh, right here. One right here.
Cocaine?
Yeah, we got 2 Coke cans now instead of 3.
Oh shit. Is anybody here?
But yeah, I did have closed caption.
I do.
I do.
That would be nice.
Well, I only have a level 5.
I think my level 8 delves.
I'm gonna do my 18 of the day. So. I know. Where's the thing?
Fine, just don't put it in writing.
Damn right.
Oh, extension was on YouTube. I see what he was saying now. Okay, I read that backwards. I was just glancing over and trying to read and see what I was doing in the game. I'm multitasking, Chaos.
You can do that?
Gotta close the noise gate for Discord.
No.
Need essence Blake.
No, I'm just kidding. You guys don't like to hear my annoying voice, is that what it is?
How many more seeds do you have?
To us, or chat?
31.
Chat, how many seeds do you have?
She said you guys don't want to hear my annoying voice, and I just want to make sure.
Right here.
Get it? I have an annoying voice.
Yeah?
No. Nice.
I mean, have you heard, Baz? I mean, what?
Oh, it sounds like an angel in my ears.
I think you got too much seed in your ear.
You gotta understand. I remember hearing them before and after the drop, if you know what I'm saying.
I can't wait till we go back to doing Mythic Plus on Fridays instead of the seed farm, because the seeds make you guys way too rough.
We got fucking ADHD raiders here. We have to go around in circles. Fucking hurt. What do you expect to happen? Dropping my seed.
Yeah.
Yeah, except your seeds all drained, right? Hiya!
Okay. Oh, I got.
Was that to me?
Oh, where's the Barker? Barker or whoever played that. There's the blue soundbite. Click it.
Baloo? What about Baloo? I miss Baloo.
I do too. And here's a soundboard button. I found it. Listen.
I have soundboards muted, so.
Saying too many absolute
Okay.
cancers.
Now I'm out. I don't have any more.
Oh, they're outrageous.
Yeah. Okay. Who still has seats?
Me.
I have 2 seeds left.
Okay. Tim. Tim first.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll
My
save
son
mine.
knows that one.
I've got 2 more as well, so I'll save them till the end.
I got 1 now. Well, I went to it, so I can see it.
You see, Greg, the issue is freaking Tony figured out how to add sound.
Yeah, yes,
Tony fashion.
as far as I remember, I did enable that a long time ago in case I had anybody that comes by. So, but you confirmed you can see it, right? The CC?
Fucking slurping one.
Oh, yeah.
It would be on the screen where you can say, yeah, turn it on, or
We'll be done.
if not, I need to go back and turn that on.
Fine with Miranda being weird. Like, that's
We're used to
whatever.
that.
But the fucking slurping one is,
It's overkill. Because it's like extra loud for some reason compared to other soundboards.
Got 1 more.
Or that stupid knocking one that, it sounds like it's like half your headset.
Or the Discord log on, log off ones.
True. Dude, there's so many in here. When did we add all this?
Oh, it's not? Okay.
Just need one soil, please.
I appreciate that fire alarm one.
I think that one's coming from you. I only hear it when you're talking.
Nice try,
Got
bro.
it right here. Ah, shit.
Nice try, bro, but I removed mine. Okay? You fucker can't beep if it's gone.
I think I have to go into couch
And I love these
settings
mobs
for
that
this one.
spam Shadow Bolt that deals with that 1 million damage every time they cast it on a 2-second cast. That's
fun.
All right.
Delves are a very fun soloable experience here.
I think we're out of seeds.
I got one more.
Around.
Come over here.
Jafar has one more.
Gaffer! Seed me!
Should we fly around looking for the
There we go.
luscious? We should find a big one and use our elemental overloads.
Have you not been using your
Hey, look! A lush
No.
Arathor spear.
Where?
Right here. Speaking of fucking devil. Can we all do it? Where is it?
That one doesn't look special to me.
It's
That's,
you said
that's
a
lush.
lush one.
It's lush. It's not elemental. Yeah, he's talking about like spore fused or infused or whatever. I just got 2 seeds from that. Back to the pile.
I'm at 3 actually. Now that I look.
3 what? Guys holding out.
So, are we gonna refine these or just put them in as it is?
So the way that I think we should do this is refine as many as you need to get like 2-star harmonious horticultures.
Okay.
Which shouldn't be as many as it's not as many as you need to do 3 stars, right? Tim, do you still have one?
Yeah, I have 3 still.
I have no clue what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Alright, right here.
I do like how this mount looks flying.
We gotta mount again because the seat's hotkeyed to my mount bar.
Why did you do that?
Because then I can ideally just plant my seed without dismounting. Like a true king.
Prima Noctis and all of that. All right. Do you have? Okay.
Over here. What level delve were you at there, Jimmy?
Alright, we got one more.
I can do 8.
And it's over
You
here.
can do 8? Okay. If we have a tank, I can DPS on the hunter, and it's a joke.
I don't know if that
was doing tanks back earlier.
I
That
know.
was scaling from yesterday. I think that's not actually the case anymore.
I can believe Barca, okay?
Or I could just being a negative Nancy right now.
Yeah, but do you even
No,
have
I-
Garden's Grace? Like, you know?
Oh, hey, Disturbed Earth.
Tinderbox?
Wax.
Gaffer, no!
No tinderboxes.
God damn. What the fuck? What did you do?
What? I used my.
All right, testing 1 2 3 1 2 3 testing.
All right.
See what it does now.
We are spent.
Some of these are work okay, and some of them don't.
Hell yeah.
Add to my channel.
Yeah,
Oh, it's already added.
Let's powwow for a second and see who's got more skill and base skill on the harmonious things. Because
If I know, fucking developers, I'm just gonna sit here and get pissed off trying to get that to work.
No, it'll say.
Shitty ass software developers never make something simple for someone to understand and make it work quick.
Hey, look at irradiated Arathor's spear.
Oh, you're all the way the fuck over there. Alright.
Camouflaged? Oh, irradiated. Irradiated is the one you want to use your overload on because it lets you duplicate the next node you find.
Are we going?
Where the fuck is it?
Yeah, no matter what, it doesn't work.
Oh, yeah,
What a shocker. That was a waste of time trying to get that to work.
Hello, irradiated Erythor's spear. And a rare. Hello, Grimslice.
God forbid if a software developer actually makes something work properly.
Overloading this?
Hey,
This
where-
just doesn't happen.
Okay, where's this button?
My directive is to serve you.
Above, it's up top.
How do I do the thing?
Push the button. Push the button. Overload thing.
And then do we hold on to the overload?
Yes, because it turns into a purple thing, and you find another node, and you use it on that node, and it duplicates the node.
I literally don't fucking see it.
It's in your
herb
general. It's in your general thing.
It's in the fucking spell book. This giant thing. Oh my god, I see it.
So now with the purple thing, Jafar, if you go find another node, preferably not a Michael Boom, because those things are everywhere.
Yeah.
So you find like an Erythor Spear or a Blessing Blossom.
Use it on that.
Use it on that. It'll create a duplicate of it right next to it.
Nice.
You double your money.
So I had to turn Discord down a little bit because it's really gonna wreak havoc on an add-on like that. But it's not gonna work. I'm not gonna waste my time on that shit.
Spear.
They don't simplify shit.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
This is why I hate buying software. It's why people pirate software half the time because of this kind of stuff. Like, yeah, you want to pay all this money for your software, but it runs like shit. So I wonder why people pirate games and stuff like that.
Okay. Let's get together, Jafar. So what's your alchemy skill at? Like the base skill.
How can I see base skill?
It's just at the top of your alchemy interface. Like the bar that fills up.
Oh, it's at 100 plus 18.
Okay. Alright, so you're further along than I am because I'm at 99 plus 18.
Okay.
But then, how much knowledge do you have in
Return and peruse my inventory again.
hang on. In any of the alchemical mastery?
I only have I have 20 in alchemical mastery, and then I have 2 in lure drop, and I have activated micro bullet.
Okay,
I don't
so
have any poison.
I have 50 in alchemical mastery and 19 in spiritual spear, so I'm probably the better person to make do.
Wait, can you make?
Jafar, you're drowning.
Oh, thanks. He's familiar with what I look like when I'm choking.
So, oh Jesus. So all I'm doing, Jafar, is making the harmonious horticultures.
Okay.
And I'll give them to you.
Cool. And then we can go from there and see what others crap we need.
Alright, Jimmy, I'm gonna be hopping over it on the hunter.
You're going Darnagal?
Yes.
I gotta get a ranged weapon.
As soon as I look at the description.
It's looking like BM's the play for raids. I gotta get a ranged weapon.
But survival.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'd rather be the ranged DPS in raid anyway.
You should take that hunter and push it off of a cliff that has spikes at the bottom.
That's your guild master.
Whoa!
Good lord.
What the
Uh-oh.
fuck?
No, not him. Not him. The hunter.
Right back.
No, we'll keep the guild leader.
Well,
what if I don't
I'm
wanna
at
keep
least happy I'm being wanted.
I don't really.
Fuck you, Barca.
I don't really want to keep. You can get rid of him.
That's fair. Somebody else take the responsibility.
I mean, that's already what's happening.
I do remember a guild. I do remember a guild a very, very, very long time ago. They would not accept hunters at all. They hate the guild leader hated hunters with a passion.
I hate hunters with
I was like, somebody like me.
If y'all could put a portion of what you picked up from doing that into the guild bank, I would appreciate it. Please.
We love you long time.
I love you long time.
Let me get my stuff out of my Jafar's one.
Yeah, you're good.
My apologies. I thought we were doing that as a test, and I already threw mine on all the auction house. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I sorry about that. I didn't know we were doing it for that. But yeah, I would have thrown in proportions and
You're fine.
just blame the hunters in the guild.
What the fuck, Richard?
Richard.
As the guild leader, I hereby blame Crawford for every wipe in the future.
Who the fuck is
You did
Richard?
almost kill us on that last Farah.
What's your nickname for Richard?
Yeah. Why am I bringing my older brother into this?
What's your
No wait. Why would you call me a dick? Dick. But why did you call me a dick?
Oh.
Does it excite me?
What we got?
Oh, Jafar. All right. Okay. How much do you have in groups?
Oh, wow.
Ooh, I'm up to 100,000 gold now.
What number you want? You want the silver kind?
So I need to see what I could do to make minimum silver groups.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Where you at, Jimbo?
My directive has been fulfilled.
Yeah, well, I guess Scotty has some playtime and he wants to
I can make it at least
level
a
up his
couple.
delves real quick.
But that's
What
because
level are
there's
his
gold.
delves?
I can do. Oh, here, Jafar. We're gonna move for just a second so we can talk about this.
Okay.
Hey, by the way, demon hunters don't cause wipes. Hunters do.
I've seen demon hunters do it. You can't talk.
Oh, he's on a 6.
Not this one.
No, 6?
Yeah,
You're
we
not
just like.
out.
Yeah, we just.
I can help out if you need people.
Good old demon hunters are the
We're doing
best.
8, but Scotty's doing 6, so we might as well just do a couple quick ones to help level it. Is the 3 for the map thing? The fuck's the thing for the map that you're not supposed to do on a main?
I
mean,
haven't gotten anything for it, so.
It's just a random drop to get them, so.
Okay, so it don't matter what you bring.
Yeah, if you're leveling them up, well, you only get 3 per account, or no, 3 per character at most. So you do, if you bring in all, it prevents your main from getting them from, but like they don't actually exist, I think.
Okay. So don't stress it. Got it. Should I? I'm gonna go PM for this one.
I mean, I could just run tank.
Yeah, you can take 2, but this will be a side thing. I'll just play Beastmaster.
Which one are we going to?
Yes.
Yes.
So first we're doing.
We just got to get 6 him to 8,
6
right?
to 8. Yeah. So
Yeah,
anything
just
that's
do
not.
attack Wrath and Abyss. It's the fastest.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just did Spiral Weave, the Bountiful, for myself today, but I can run that again once we get him up to 8.
Dude, I still have a Explorer track range weapon. What would it cost to upgrade it? That's not worth dumping all that in. Fuck that. Still doing it. Do.
I got champion track gloves from that Bountiful, but they're crit mastery.
Dude, I just got double trinket.
Ew.
One of the trinkets actually simped higher though. It's simped higher than stack, and that's before.
I need to figure out if this Ascendancy Serum is any good for me.
Ow. Fuck.
Like, is that any good?
Use raid bot?
Play.
Could be.
You are on blue.
Because at eye level. But I would just
use trinkets, man. I hate use trinkets.
I don't mind the signet of the priority one because it's just you click it and it's instant, you know? I hate them when there's a fucking cast on. That drives me nuts. Hello! Bro, your shield. Bro,
What's up?
come here.
What's up?
Is that what you picked for, Mog?
No, it's just the base.
Here you go, brother. I can't have a stud like you going in with that shield.
I gotta get my Murloc back.
No. closed caption just doesn't work on Twitch. Unfortunately, it's just not something that's going to work.
There.
What? But the fucking ring is heavy verse haste, and it's like. Ugh.
So, unfortunately, I tried. Shitty software developers are shitty.
Where's Scotty? He's gonna do the thing.
I don't think he has the portal.
That bitch! Someone.
Nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, there's a dungeon nearby, right?
Now, I have seen where there are OBS plugins.
That is right.
OBS does have plugins. Closed caption. Or no. So there is this. I have heard about this one. I've heard people say it works
That has
too.
fucking spear sticking out of it. Oof.
24 awesome plugin, but would love support added to replay buffer. I don't know what that is. Oh, replay. So maybe that's what I need to look at to do closed caption. But the thing is it English only? I don't, you know. I think my plugin will do English only. And if I have the website do it, then the person can choose the language then. Mine's only gonna show English. So it might be better just to do like a browser plugin if there was one.
Why is he offline?
His internet. He said the internet's fucking up.
That fucking
He said something earlier about restarting the motor. I don't think he actually did though.
Oh, what's he doing over there, Mr. Brecker? What's this soundboard? That is very sus. Right. Nobody's taking it that way. Hi, Jerk.
Yeah, I mean, I never take anything badly like that. I mean, you don't know the
Even
people
if
that
it's
I've
a
played
dick.
with. You don't know the people I've played WoW with before. I've had people literally drop full-on slurs. Like,
This is very mild compared to some of the shit that's said in our classic guild.
not even the Classic Guild, before the Classic Guild.
Yeah,
The
Haggle
Classic
was
Guild is
fucking
tame.
horrible.
I
Haggle
can't.
was fucking
I can't.
horrendous.
I don't know what kind of person Invest is in real life, but I never want to meet him.
No. No. Shit. That was part of the reason I stopped raiding. I raided with him in Old Year, and I was just like, the toxicity is so fucking thick, dude. I'm good. So I was just trying to keep shit chill and away
Alright,
from
he's
anything.
unplugging his wireless, so.
Is that like the N word? Is that their word now?
Yes, it is. Like, there's just a big difference between people. There's a big difference between people saying it just like because and people saying it offensively. Like that's something that, like, to your friend, sure, whatever. Like, someone in the street calls me that for no reason, that's a problem.
I don't think I ever told y'all about the time that I was dating a black woman and brought her to the family barbecue. And
your grandpa?
my grandfather, I think I told you, yeah.
You told me this, yeah.
Yeah, my grandfather, okay? He doesn't know any better. He's got some issues and he grew up from Georgia. So she gets out of my car and he goes, "What are you doing bringing that N-word here?" And my great-grandmother stood up, walked over, and fucking wailed him across the face. She said, "Don't you ever use that kind of speech around my house ever again." And I was just like, "Damn, Granny!"
Her son, I assume?
Nope.
Oh.
Son-in-law, so...
So he can go to his level.
Before shit hit the fan with that, they would use the fucking N-word just all the time, and I couldn't stand it. And I'm like, why do you say that? Like, why are you being racist like that? And they're like, oh, I don't mean black people with that. White people can be N-words too. I'm like, what? Apparently to them, it's not about a race thing and about being, like, a piece of shit thing. Which is just, like, what are you fucking talking about? Drugs, by the way. That's these people.
Oh. I'm in. Oh, yeah, it's a party in here. It's gonna die. We got a blood gullet and a barca.
Yeah, I'm 50% Polish, and I'll tell you, there's so many people afraid to say Polish things around me, and I say, no, you don't understand. I love Polish jokes. If you have a Polish joke, you tell me the Polish joke. I'm offended if you don't tell me the Polish joke, because every single one of every person in my family loves Polish jokes. On my father's side, they're all Polish, and we love Polish jokes. We never get offended by stuff like that. And I remember a friend of mine, she goes, "Oh, you don't mind if I call you Polak?" I said, "No, it doesn't offend me at all. I think it's funny." But yeah, it's a different.
He would laugh by that. My grandpa.
Is he Polish?
Yeah, I don't even know.
Oh, right. Yeah, but I don't speak any of the language. But I mean, I've heard some of my Polish family long time ago when I was younger, they'd speak some of it, but I never learned any of it. But yeah, it takes a lot to offend me. I grew up on a farm. People joked and said stupid stuff all the time, tease each other. My family, everybody teased everybody in the family. That because my family was like, if you don't have a sense of humor and you can't take a joke, you ain't part of the band. Like, that's the way they roll.
Basically.
Thank you, Chaos, for this. Thank you. Let me give you a hug.
I know how to do stuff.
Give you a hug,
I didn't know how to do stuff.
Yeah, when you said you saw ads, I looked over and I was like,
That's fair.
I wouldn't be able to.
oh, I see. You didn't have the
There are times it's kind
you didn't have the star icon. No, not the star, the face icon.
Cooldown because I'll forget.
One of my buddies in college was Polish guy from Staten Island.
Plus
Yeah. Polish people have a good sense of humor. And I've never met a Polish person who gets offended by any of the jokes or anything, because in fact,
Gotta get that.
my Polish family were always telling some of those jokes. It was so funny.
Wait, so if one person gets that, is it good for everyone?
They would tell each other some of the funniest Polish jokes. But I was raised different.
Oh, the sharkies are there.
You know, we had
The sharkies.
we just laugh at silly things. We don't get offended by stuff. Now, yeah, eventually anybody can get offended, but
Pretty sure they just continuously spawn from the same spot. So if I stand right here and you're close enough, you'll just keep getting it. What? Yeah. Why my pet dead?
It's around.
Oh, so someone does pick it up and fix it.
If they're close enough, yeah. Fuck am I? Oh, it's close. We're on some SpongeBob watching over here. You see this shit?
Oh yeah,
the campfire on the water?
Yeah. We were admiring the underwater campfire.
Campfire song. If you know, you know.
I don't know. Not gonna lie, I feel pretty strong as a tank.
Yeah.
Champion, hurry, jump to me. Sure, Brandon. Thanks.
The tanks are kind of hooky.
A little bit, yeah.
There we go. I can breathe now. Hello, turkey body. I am so skinny. Oh shit. Be safe. Require skinny first. Good luck with all. Over here. Nice, Scotty. Bye, Scotty. Fuck you too, Scotty.
I don't think he's even in the chat.
Probably.
Little one might be trying to sleep.
Excuses.
Apparently they took him for his first walk today. I was like, was he even awake for it? He's like, yeah, he was. I'm like, oh, okay, that's nice.
What are these blue circles for?
That's where the sharks spawn. Get away from them, so you don't.
Okay, Ducky. I see more circles. Should I stand in them? Go. Why are there so many sharks? What the fuck?
They spawn when you kill the boxes.
I see.
I need bubble.
I definitely see why Serve is probably the playing piece. Let's go.
Blue team wins the match.
hey, Jevons, welcome back. How you doing?
Who's that? Good, fuck him. Let's go. Fuck that shark. This is definitely a lot easier with people, eh?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I fucking struggled through the 8 bountiful.
Yeah.
And spiral wave.
Rough shit, man. Rough
Like
shit.
it turns out, killing packs of 3 mobs with 11 million HP is a little difficult outside of cooldowns for Arcane Mage.
Especially for Arcane, eh? They give me nothing but great quality bullshit. I should not be able to skin great quality shit, just saying.
Yes, you should.
Can you herb great quality herb? Can you mine great quality ore? No, you cannot. So therefore, the other gathering possession should not have to fucking like the other profession. You know what I'm saying, dog?
She likes some chocolate.
is, she does. She likes that chucky chucky.
I love how little gold you get from these things that give gold in delves. It's like,
There's a
here's
giant
4 gold.
pile. Then you're just
Here's
like,
4 gold for you. Have fun.
I wonder if it's much more at level 10. We could ask Boner. I know he's done level 10s. With Blood DK.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Blood DK can solo Mythic Raid at this point, so.
Even after the big nerfs. Changing away. Deathstrike heals after all these years. You might want to keep running them. Trekkies are coming.
Oh shit, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have other CDs.
It's okay.
Where did
I have activated the boosters. Die, motherfuckers.
I'm gonna start with my challenging shout and I can't find it.
Where is the bubble? There should be a bubble. Bubble! Oh, a bubble.
Where's the bubble I can
Come over to us in the back.
They'll never nerf DKs.
Where? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Oh shit. I didn't pull that crazy.
I mean, there's nothing they can really do because the reason Blood DK has always been strong is because of the style of damage profile and mitigation that they have.
Remove them from the game, that'll fix the problem.
Okay, you listen.
Well, just that's Black DK used to be so fun when that class came out, though.
The boss is fire.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh,
What's down here? 'Cause I thought we
it's
needed
right
more.
there. It's right here. What are you doing?
No, I thought we needed more.
Negatory, good sir.
Yeah, no, I thought we needed more.
Yeah. It's not a plus ability percentage. Oh. I got a sneeze coming. There we go. Was it? Hey, you survived.
I don't know how. Oh, that's a lot more HP than he had when I was soloing him earlier.
I can always tell when your cooldowns are done.
Where's the vendor? Unless it's still in the old content, but there's a vendor where we can spend our. Hold on, I gotta find that item. Well, let me ask it this way. There's a place where you use an item that you get out of the PvP chest for winning a match, and you can buy health potions for PvP. Where's that vendor at? Because it's not in a new city.
You're asking a PvP question. Two PvE.
Mark of Honor. Yeah, where do you spend Mark of Honor?
In more?
See, that one's pretty fast.
I'm pretty sure the vendor can be located via guard.
Wait, she's looking for the PvP. Wait, she's looking for the PvP vendors
Yeah.
in Dornagal?
No, there's a PvP vendor where you can. No. It's where you can spend your Mark of Honor token things to buy health potions and stuff. Where's that vendor at?
Pretty sure it's in Stormwind for you.
Main city?
Is the old city where the PvP vendors are in the back? By the rogue bitches?
There used to be some in Dalaran, I know that. Do we still have to go to Dalaran to spend them?
Dalaran's been exploded.
R.I.P. Dalaran.
Y'all coming in or what?
I was checking my message, sir.
I don't think.
Well, let's go do another battleground and lose.
What?
I don't think that we're gonna get
Oh my god.
for all of them.
That's fine.
Hello.
I have group lead. Whenever I have group lead in a battleground, that means everyone else in a group is shit. Because if I have lead, which I'm shit, then everyone else. Because it always gives it to the person with the highest score. Yeah.
Interesting.
We've done lost this one then.
No.
I'm just gonna AFK.
Lead in a BG.
It's touching my dick, Jimmy.
Did you give consent?
No.
Oh, well then that's not okay. Time to call HR.
Oh, somebody else got lead. Alright, so it switched it.
Wait, was it Boner that was working on vials, or was it Jim?
What happened?
Vials. You'll crafting vials.
No. I'm getting the ruby gem.
You didn't put points into vials?
I'm a jewel crafter.
Yes, jewel crafting makes vials.
Yeah, because instead of leaving it as a fucking met off a vendor, you know, it has ranks for it now.
Like in the shaping one where you get prospecting from, Jimmy. Off to the left is glasswork, which I haven't put points in either.
Yeah, I was gonna work on the ruby.
That's fine. That's fine. Keep doing that. I've been putting mine in the green, but not having 3-star vials is gonna fuck us, I think.
We don't have anybody that's going blue, da-da-da.
I think Boner.
Yeah, you got it. You got the joke.
Of course I did.
Oh, we need to buy the cauldrons for Jafar.
Yeah.
The vendor next. We need 171k for him. Not that much.
Oh my god, this fucking shark.
Just like kept walking over to us.
Oh, I turned
Oh,
I didn't
we
say
do.
it.
We have 340k in there. I guess more because I sold all that stuff off at the end of the last expansion. So I could give it to him out of this if you want.
Go for it. And I'll get it replenished.
Oh, did I remember to demote Tim?
Oh yeah, you can.
How?
I don't need power anymore.
Jaffer,
A lot.
Yes.
are you in? I don't really want to mention this myself. Are you in Dornagal? You know where the guild bank is?
And is it probably in the fucking bank?
No.
Whoa.
Oh,
Use
I
the
found
bank.
I guess I put 3 of my omen fractures in the guild bank. That's why I didn't see them.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so let's not pull the sharks. Because they have a billion fucking health.
We do have to destroy crates. We just gotta keep running. Once we destroy the crate, send it. WP. Book it. Fuck that shit.
This is the only crate over here, I think. Unless there's one more back here.
There's one up here.
Some up here.
Do it! Nice shot.
I try, man. which it actually wouldn't stun for this 4 seconds hit.
Jeff dropped through.
See those cudgels, Jimmy? Far away from us. Get destroyed?
Yeah, yeah.
The moment
Beside
like,
Oh.
yeah.
You put a limit on how much I can withdraw?
Huh?
I guess they're not coming here, huh?
I have a 10k withdrawal limit.
I was like, can I technically just leap down and just...
If only I was on the carrots and I could change that.
Jafar, I'll give it to you out of my money and then...
Okay.
No, how about? Okay,
Somehow.
You're what? What rank are you?
Recruiting Lord, yes.
A recruiting lord.
Done.
Okay.
Is there a way to make it not show when I'm fucking my profession stuff?
Yes, actually, yes.
I'm just screaming out fucking your professor.
Run,
What?
run.
It's down here. Oh,
There's
you're
an
not in my
NPC
party anymore.
There's an
You left
NPC
me.
you can talk to. Come with me, I'll show you.
Invite. I want to join the party.
Are you cool enough to join our party?
I am. I even gave a negative review for Far.
Excellent.
Something touched my dick.
This dude sucks balls.
Come back out.
Oh, is it not in here?
Yeah, it's this chick right here.
Oh, okay.
Tree bender.
You talk to her.
She bends my
Watch out, those hurt, those hurt.
Thank goodness.
I think you can. Oh, I have. Right, so you can do crafting, you can do gathering, and you can also do fishing.
Yeah, the bubbles fucking hurt.
Kind of silly.
You can't do cooking.
Run!
Though. Cooking, I guess, stays on. The apron stays on. Do you understand, Jafar?
Yeah, yes sir, just the apron. Oh my god, that's why I can never be a politician. There is definitely a picture of me on the internet somewhere, butt naked in an apron.
Oh, come on. Other politicians have had worse.
Right. You can't be a politician because you're an honest person.
Wasn't the Prime Minister of Canada caught in red tape or something like that?
Like, well, I know he's done blackface, but what's red
That is
face?
blackface. That would be Indians.
I'm interested to
Oh,
see if
red
I
fuck.
I'm so close.
Gotta pull those two.
Oh, fun fact, Barcode Jafar, you don't have to go inside and dismount. Opposite of the
They're going up this
clothing
area,
lady is
Jimmy.
a crafting lady outside.
They're going this way.
Right across from the mailbox.
You just book it. I'm gonna break these crates.
So
And
you
we're just
don't
gonna
have to
fucking
go in.
run.
You can just tease outside.
Yep, there you go.
That quest gave me like, oh my god, 5 gleaming shards and 40 storm dust. Swath.
Holy shit, glittering glasses. So
Honestly, so this is something I wish Blizzard would do. Because of their incompetence to balance stuff for PvP, I wish they would say, hey, we're not going to open up the arenas until the first class tuning is released in the game for PvP. I really hate that they just allow...
Damage in PvP by 500%.
And let them heal to full from
Oh
every
yeah, like
block.
just when a hunter's in PvP like content, just give him 100.
I quit this guild.
I wish they would give hunters
I quit this guild.
sod pets back that just solo people.
Yeah, I remember that.
You have a good night, wizard. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out today.
Stick your fucking cat on someone, and then it would chase them to the ends of the earth, and it would kill them, and it would be unkillable.
You know what would be really cool in this game is warlocks and mages. Although I don't see a lot of mages use their pet. But what they should do with hunter, warlocks, and mage pets is make the pets go no further than their spells can go.
Send it to the pound? Oh.
Well, that too. Send it to the town. I do honestly miss, because we used to do this to hunters all the time, because, you know, everybody hated hunters back then. We used to go out, find a hunter, CC the hunter, and kill his pet until it left him. I was so pissed when they took that out of the game. Because the reason I liked it is because...
Yeah, I mean, we used to do that too.
Oh, no, but this is what's made it toxic, is you go in a battleground, and a hunter's on the other side of the map, and they send their pet all the way after you. That is toxic.
But there is a distance before it just automatically dismisses itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is it, like 14 billion yards or something?
It's really not that far. It's like 80.
Oh, it is far. No, that is not true. No, there's no way it's 80 yards.
It's really...
Because think about a battleground. No, it really is. In battlegrounds, I've literally seen the hunter on the other side of the map, and his pet is with me on the complete opposite side of the map. And that's like 10,000, 15,000 yards.
World of Warcraft promotion right now.
Yeah.
I found one of the bags at the grocery store earlier today for the sour gummy worms. To get it, you have to take a picture of your receipt and send it in.
Yeah, I
It's not like a
discovered
QR code or like a code inside a bag. You get take a picture. Like, I don't carry my receipts.
Yeah,
They just
neither
throw
do
them away
I.
immediately.
Like, the guy asked me, you want a receipt? I was like, no, I don't want a receipt. And then, you know, I found a receipt for it. I was just like, that shit was half decent.
First blood.
Yeah, basically.
I do love sour gummy.
But that's an expense you can't afford. Like, we're all broke millennials, right?
Speak for yourself. I'm Silent Generation.
What? Silent Generation is like my grandmother's generation from 1960.
I'm the coolest dude in World of Warcraft in my time. Can you imagine how easy it is to deal with in our time zone? Just that my backlog is like 500 Like,
I got so much anime to catch up on.
I'll be spending my social security check on like an RTX 20,000 or something, right? Like, they won't, like, all they have to do is like Cartman us. Just change out the bedpan.
You mean they didn't put the catalyst somewhere in an annoying ass space and you gotta fucking run
right
to all
in the middle of the city.
Thank God they did.
That's what I forgot to do. I have to fucking put my tree out.
Ready to fuck this bitch?
We're going.
Yeah.
So,
What
what level?
What did I say we
level
needed,
hu-
Jafar? 260?
I need 160.
And I need...
And you need...
I need 60.
Okay.
So we need
So,
220.
yeah, 220.
Alright, and I have
And what-
109 right now.
What level are you making?
Silver. I'm making 2-star
Okay.
piles.
Maybe. If I get real close, I might be real close to being able to do a second silver one just with silver stuff.
I'm gonna need to farm a bunch of ore tonight before I go to bed.
Pump it. Let's go. You know.
I didn't
Meat
do
burst.
anything,
So I think, Gentle, we're gonna need to ask for people to give us most of the herbs from those until herb prices come down, because
This cost us an arm and a leg.
I had to buy like 200 of each herb to make enough materials still, even after everything. we've
And
collected.
what did that cost?
I don't even know. It's fine. It's out of it. You know, I have 3.1 million.
Right.
So it's a fraction of how much I have. But I'd rather not spend my own gold.
And Jaffer's a broke motherfucker too.
That's
so.
part of the reason
Pound 'em.
Owner usually goes hardcore with gold making at the start of an expansion.
I know, because he's gonna spend all of his time now in
Yeah.
trade chat making his money back.
Yep. So
Which
that's
is
why,
fine.
you know, just let us like just let us know and we can cover it.
Well, we'll
But,
give it.
you know.
He's broke right now. Bonus broke right now.
What?
Yeah. He's got like 700K. Like he's broke.
I guarantee you, he's probably in a couple million at this point.
I haven't seen him online that much today.
The guy's a wizard, man.
He's
sitting around playing with.
I literally watched this guy. He had like 150K. He logs on for BFA. Doesn't do shit the whole expansion, right? Like he just hops on the last patch, like last month of the fucking expansion, when they announced that the Brutosaur was gonna disappear, and he was like, I guess I'll gold cap, and I'm like, bro, you have a month, and he fucking gold capped, bought the Brutosaur, gold capped again, in a month.
Yeah, he did do that. Yeah.
I mean, he
did.
Was he just upset by the auction house at TSM? The whole thing?
I don't ask what black magic that man used. That's why I ain't overly worried about it. He's probably got a mental fuck done again.
Okay. Well, hopefully he can help bankroll this after this first round.
Yeah.
Because this is going to get expensive if we have to do this every week.
I'm not a big fan that they made the vendor mats so fucking expensive. It's just like, why?
Well, so we only have to buy those once. We only have to buy those once.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they're reusable. You get the cauldrons back.
So, Hollow Fall Delve, guys? For the Bountiful?
Sure.
Yeah.
It's just the materials that are
Really?
expensive.
Well, Scotty says he doesn't have that one.
What?
Scotty, are you saying Scotty doesn't know where it is?
I feel like he did that one. I feel like he did that one earlier.
Which one?
Sinkhole. It's directly next to Merildar.
His birthday.
Y'all don't need Spower Reef. We're in the same zone.
I
So
did that one already.
this plugin's not gonna work.
Did you already do it too, Jimmy?
Hold on.
It's only gonna do English.
English?
So there is no closed caption that's gonna work with Twitch.
Automatic translation.
The ones they have out there just don't work. You know, because people don't know how to fucking code.
The Weaver General.
Any? It doesn't matter.
Any of them?
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
Look at your reputation and see what.
Oh, no, we can do the Sinkhole. We can do the Sinkhole. He has it. He's just...
Sinkhole or Spower Reef? Have you done that one?
I'd rather do Sinkhole.
Bro, answer the question.
I mean, don't you guys want to do all four?
I feel like watching this video again.
I mean, I have 3 keys, so...
Yeah, bro.
That's what Chaos has is in his house. He has those bugs all over his house, causing havoc.
Die! High up in the sky! Dive, dive, dive! Run!
You like that?
If I say the crow.
Oh my god, I used AI to fix Concord. Oh, this ought to be good. Yep. I'm sure you guys would play the game if that's the way it looked. Yeah, the girl on the right, she's pretty. Yeah, now it actually looks like a guy. Look at all his swag. Yeah, what a huge difference. Wow. All the ones on the right are way better. Oh, she's so pretty. So, wait. Hold on, that's really a character in game? What the? I'm glad Concord failed. These people should be put out of business. You know, the people behind Concord. Oh my god. They should be ashamed of themselves. This is utter trash. Nobody wants to play a character like this. People want to play characters that are fantasy and look cool. This doesn't look cool. This looks like shit. What the hell is wrong with those people at Concord? Okay, now I will say she doesn't look too bad. That her outfit does look broken though. It doesn't. It it looks like something's missing right here. But I don't think she's an ugly character. She's probably the only normal one in the main. Bruh, that other character though was just horrible. So, and of course, the other thing a lot of people point out is that, okay, the characters are just ugly themselves. Their faces are ugly, their bodies are ugly. But look at the gear. Like, what is this shit? And these people who built this game were like, oh my god, it's so pretty. No, it's not. You made an ugly game, and you should all be slapped for it. And you should never work in this industry again. People don't want your stupid games. We play games to escape reality. Because honestly, this is not reality. You know, the likelihood of a woman who looks this pretty with elf ears, perfect boobies, and all that kind of stuff, and this cute race, you know, this is not reality. We want this. We want this. Because it allows us, this is reality. People don't want this. And this is hideous. And I really want to tell you guys why they did this. I found out why they did this to all their characters. And I don't know, I have to, if you guys want to know why, I can tell you on Discord, but I can't tell you on stream of why they make ugly characters. You would be shocked at what I found out. There's a reason why. It's not because, oh, but you know, people who are ugly in real life, we want them to, it's not that. That's not why they make ugly characters. They're trying to get you to, quote, accept something, end quote. Tronic, all of these are AI. All of these are AI. That's the title of the video, is the guy made AI to fix Concord characters. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, look at her. She's so cute. And yeah, she's got the big boobs going on. People would flock to this game and if they could play a character like that. I'm sure the guys would be all over the place. They're like her. I think she's so pretty. Like her, she's beautiful. Like her hair looks like how it shades right here or pulled back. This is so cool. I would play this character. She's cool. This shit? Fuck no. This looks stupid. She's beautiful. Oh, look, AI got confused on her stomach and the cloth. Look at that. That's so funny. They better gave her 4 fingers. So funny. I hope Sony learned their lesson to not work with these types of people again. Don't let them build games. Like, what the hell is this? A life jacket? You know? It just makes the character look like, oh, I can't swim, and you know, what the hell? I hope these people are never invited back into the industry. She's pretty. Oh, I like how it kind of gave her like oh, I see what it was trying to do. So it's trying to pick up whatever was on her face and kind of give her a scar. She's pretty. I like this. The hat's kind of inch. Well, she's supposed to be like a deformed mushroom, like lady or whatever. But she had the coolest animation in the game, from what I saw. No, now this is cool. Now this looks like a Joker type class. This on the left looks like just complete utter garbage. But this looks cool. Like this would be the special Joker skills. This would be cool. I like that. Yeah, he's better on the right. The left isn't like horrible. I mean, I think he's supposed to be kind of ugly. But this, yeah. And the blue lipstick, you know. Look at her gear and everything. Gosh, what is wrong with these people? Why would they put a game out like this? Just atrocious. Not saying blue lipstick's bad. Really? That's what so the AI looked at this and it gave her a face? Yeah, whatever this atrocity is on the left, I have no idea. That's pretty cool. I wonder what program he used to do all that, because that's kind of cool. that are made animal rescue games? No. No, but that doesn't surprise me. They'd make something silly like that. I'm giving that a look. The 430 people that played Concord came here and thumbed this down. Oh my god. If the rest of the world says, no, this is what I want. This video has 3 times the amount of viewers than oh, yeah. He just made the joke. Well, he made the joke versus the other way around. I was making it the joke the other way around. Here. At the time I made this post, 430 of the thumbs down on this video are the actual people who played the game at each. There's my joke. That was just crazy to look at that. Concord fixed by, oh, here's a different one. Oh, wait, look at that robot. Now that looks cool. And don't give this shit pronouns. I mean, come on. A freaking robot with pronouns. AI did a really good job. Oh, she looks badass. Now, which character would you guys want to play? I mean, come on. And I love her little pom-poms. She is badass looking. These employees couldn't do something like this. Ah, it's just pathetic. Look at this shit. I hate the jacket, but oh, look how cute she is. She's just adorable. And I see how it tried to keep a lot of the aspects of the gear, but it just made the gear look way better. Yeah, this helmet is so cringe looking. And of course, I see what they're trying to do. They're trying to make the females unidentifiable. Or is it a male or a woman? That's the thing they're trying to get across. And I don't like that. I don't like that. You know, just let the player choose who they want to be in the game. Leave it to them. Still made her old looking, but it made her cool. So I could see, okay, so what the AI did here, I mean, this on the left is just atrocious. Even an elderly person who plays games is not going to come over here and say, yeah, I want to be the old lady because I am an old lady. No, they're going to choose the young, cute-looking girl or pretty girl that looks badass. Because they want to relive their childhood in some way. But if you look at this one on the right, this is interesting because she's older. That's cool. But she looks cool, and her gear looks cool, and she looks like a very almost wizard gunner type character that's just been around a long time, who's smart and good at what they do. That's what this comes off to me. And yeah, she looks older, and I'm okay with this look. Oh my god, those people at Concord. Oh, she looks really cool. Yeah, the blue lipstick and all that. This over here just looks like shit with the blue lipstick because the gear looks so trashy. But this looks cool. Oh, that's badass. I would play her. I would 100% play her. She's so cute. She looks cool too. I like her. Look at them ripped abs. Look at them Abby abs. Oh, now come on. Which one would you guys play? I mean, the guy on the right is so badass looking. Hey, Sony, I know some employees that could work for you. They use AI. Yeah, she looks cool on the right, too. Oh, that's interesting. So this AI said, no, we're gonna keep the metamorphosis look on, because the other AI that we saw of this character made her into a female with a helm that looked like a mushroom helm. Whereas this one is keeping, this is cool, I like this one. I love her gear too, the ripped up fabric. That's cool. Yeah, he looks like a pissed off orc. That's cool. There you guys go. Now the AI this time said no face. There you go. She's got the body kicking on. She's even got a little nipple going on, a little electronic nipple. I guess that's a meter. Yeah, he looks cool. Yeah, there you go, stud master. Yeah, look at that. Look at that outfit. I love this right here. How the AI did a really good job with this outfit. Like this part right here, how it just drapes off of the hips, but it's not part of the top outfit, even though it matches it. This is cool. And she's pretty, and I love the big, thick dreads. Yeah, I'd play her too. She's awesome looking. Chris, I don't know what these classes are though. I don't know the classes in the game. Is there any others? These are fun to look at. Kamala Harris Laugh remix? Oh, that's 3 years ago. Oh, thought maybe that was something recent. Fifth Element, 1950s super. Wait, is this AI Fifth Element? What's this?
In a breathtaking future where the universe sparkles with countless secrets and wonders, a
I
dire
love
threat
this movie.
emerges. As the cosmos teeters on the brink of destruction, the fate of all life rests on one extraordinary individual. Meet Lilu, a mysterious and powerful being whose arrival heralds the universe's last hope for survival. With the galaxy on the edge of despair, Lilu is joined by
I think this is all AI too.
a former Special Forces operative with a sharp wit and unparalleled combat skills.
Or is this... What is this?
Courage and resourcefulness become crucial as he teams up with Lilu to confront the gathering storm. Their journey brings them to Father Vito Cornelius, keeper of ancient knowledge.
It's not AI. I don't know what this is.
Secrets needed to avert catastrophe. Their mission is nothing less than monumental. To retrieve the four
That looks
stones, ancient.
Oh yeah, look at the fingers.
To avert catastrophe.
Look at the fingers.
Their
And
mission
she's
is
moving.
nothing less than catastrophe.
Okay, right? It's just, oh yeah, look at that finger right there. Here, look at the finger right here. And then the fingers blur when she
Is nothing
moves.
less than monumental. To retrieve the four element stones, ancient and potent artifacts scattered
So some
across
of it's AI, and I think
They
some of
faced
it's
the
real.
nefarious
I don't know
Zor,
what this is.
a malevolent industrialist.
Oh, okay, I know who that is. That's AI.
Chaos. His army of mercenaries will
he
stop
was
at
from-
nothing to seize the stones for their own.
Maybe they're just giving it a 1950s
Time
look
runs
with
out,
AI.
and the universe inches closer to destruction. Lilu, Corbin, and Father Cornelius face a series of thrilling challenges. The team explores the futuristic luxury cruise ship, the Floston Paradise. They meet the enigmatic
I think
Viva
this is
Flava
AI.
Laguna.
Oh yeah,
for her
this
captivating
this
and
lady had such a
otherworldly
cool voice in the
She
movie.
delivers a mesmerizing performance, her voice soaring across the stage and captivating the audience with every note. And Ruby Rod, a wildly charismatic.
Ruby Rod.
And Ruby Rod,
He was my favorite character
a
in the
wildly
movie.
charismatic radio host whose larger-than-life personality and bold fashion sense make him an
So
indispensable
funny. This is
It is a
creepy
tale
looking.
of love, courage, and sacrifice.
No, yeah, there's his girls, the girls that follow him everywhere.
Courage and sacrifice. One being holds the
They always
key
had
to
those
the
goofy
survival
hats
of
on.
all. Brace yourself for a cinematic event, unlike anything you've ever seen. The Fifth Element unleashes a whirlwind of breathtaking visuals, relentless action, and a story that echoes through the ages. As the universe teeters on the edge of oblivion, prepare to be swept into an epic saga that will ignite your imagination and challenge everything you believe.
That was cool. What's it say in the description? Vision. Oh yeah, so they're giving it a 1950s look using AI. That was cool. Somebody said I need a 10-hour loop of Lilu walking down the corridor, please. I guess they're talking about... Which one was it? Oh, this one?
Survival. With the galaxy on the edge of despair, Lilu
Her body doesn't look real, but her face looks real.
is joined by Corbin.
That's crazy. It's fun to see this AI stuff. And the Beatles. Look at the if you look at the guitar strings, how they kind of warp in and out. This AI is trying to depict where they're supposed to be or what they're supposed to do, I guess. Oh wait, I just saw another cool one. Oh no, that's cyberpunk music. Never mind. The Terminator. Oh, here we go. The Terminator 1950 Super Panavision set. What's this one look like? These are so cool. Giving movies that
Ravaged by
1950s
nuclear
era. Or look.
The last fragments of humanity struggle to survive against an army of merciless machines. Born from the ashes of war, Skynet, a powerful artificial intelligence, seeks to exterminate the human race, its creators. But in this bleak world, a beacon of hope shines through. Humanity's final hope rests with John Connor, the fearless leader of the Resistance, who wages an unyielding war against the machines. To ensure its victory, Skynet devises a plan to rewrite history. It sends back a relentless assassin, designed to eliminate the one woman who can alter the future, Sarah Connor. In 1984, she is just an ordinary woman, living an ordinary life, but her world is about to be shattered. A cold-blooded killer from the future, the Terminator is programmed with one mission: to find and terminate Sarah Connor before she can give birth to the future leader of the Resistance. But humanity has not left Sarah defenseless. Kyle Reese, a soldier sent from the future, has arrived with a single purpose: to protect her at all costs. With every passing moment, the Terminator draws closer. As they flee, Sarah is forced to trust this stranger from a nightmarish future, a man who has seen the horrors that await if they fail. Haunted by the memories of a world overrun by machines, Kyle's determination to save Sarah becomes more than a mission. It becomes his reason to fight. In a final, desperate stand, they must confront the nightmare made real. The Terminator, now fully revealed as the heartless machine it is, will stop at nothing to complete its mission. Against all odds, Sarah emerges victorious, but the fight is only just beginning. The war with the machines is inevitable, and she must be ready. Skynet's shadow looms large in the future,
awesome.
its relentless threat ever present. This summer, witness the origin of the war that will determine the fate of humanity. The battle for the future begins. The Terminator, coming to a theater.
Does he do this for a lot of videos? Oh, if he does.
In the crushing darkness of space.
He does. I'm gonna wow, just Star Wars, but with kids, 1950s. Alien. Luma Dream Machine. I don't know what. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. What is this? I thought that was gonna be some cool, but something cool. Fifth Element, Terminator, X-Men 1950s, Johnny Bravo.
Hold
Johnny
on to your
Bravo in a
sunglasses
tutu.
and tighten your hair gel, folks. Here comes the man with more muscles than brains, the legend in his own mind, the one, the only, Johnny Bravo. He's got the charm of a peacock, the brains of a rock, and the moves that make you wonder if he's ever seen a mirror he didn't fall in love with. Johnny's mom just showed up to whip up the ultimate bodybuilder feast. She raids the fridge, finding only hair gel and a single egg, then turns his kitchen into a 5-star protein factory. He's still flexing in the mirror, thinking it's all thanks to the hair gel. Post Mama Bravo meal, Johnny hits the gym and spots a girl so stunning, he nearly chokes on his protein shake. He starts flexing harder than a pretzel at a yoga class, posing so hard you'd think he's trying to bench press his own ego, all while hoping she's impressed by his natty charm. The girl agrees to a date, though she's likely hoping the restaurant has a strict no flexing policy.
Did you see that? Look at her shoulder. She's all deformed. That's so funny. But, you know, I think seeing the bloopers with AI is funnier than some of the actual videos.
Date, though she's likely hoping the restaurant has a strict no flexing policy. They arrive, and Johnny's already practicing his impressive poses in the parking lot, trying to balance a rose between his teeth and his...
Wow, look at her neck. Look how thick her neck is. It's so funny.
Trying to balance a rose between his teeth and his bulging biceps. His grip on the rose is as shaky as a leaf in a hurricane. His muscles so
yes,
sore,
he looks like
he's trying to arm wrestle a jellyfish, much to the girl's amusement. Johnny brings the girl to the beach, where he decides to enter a bodybuilding contest. But his posing is so vigorous that it triggers a sand...
Oh, look at that. Look. Look at this girl's stomach. It's trying to make the mountains or whatever come through her stomach. It kind of moves a little too.
But his posing is so vigorous that it triggers a sandcastle rebellion, and he wins the competition when the judges mistake his sunscreen for sparkling body glitter, leaving him with a trophy, and the girl with a story that's more absurd than any sunburn. Now Johnny has a secret passion for ballet, but
oh my God,
that's a tale for another time, involving tutus, twirls, and more grace than a hippo in a tutu. But hey, every muscle-bound superhero needs a graceful sidekick, right?
Johnny Bravo in a tutu. Wow. He's made a lot of videos. I'm surprised he doesn't have more followers. Laughing at cursed AI fever dreams. What's this? No? What the shit? So it's trying to take like pictures and animate them via AI. I guess that's what he's talking about, Numa or whatever. That's too funny. Never heard about those videos. That's cool. Bye. More gold. I've made over 100,000 gold today. And that right there was 21,000 gold I just got. So now I'm up to 122,000. So, what is the token? Ah, look how cheap it is right now. Oh my god. Look how cheap the token is. That's cool. I'm almost up to that. I was just watching some crazy AI stuff with my viewers. It was basically movies with a 1950s look to it.
Oh,
It's really cool.
which ones did you watch?
Oh, you've seen those too? I watched Terminator, Fifth Element one. That was really cool. Yeah, the Fifth Element, somebody made a comment at the bottom saying they could watch her walk down that hallway for 10 hours straight.
Oh shit.
Because the AI made her look really pretty. I love finding those types of videos. They're really fun. Well, Barca, the insect ones. Barca, the insect one that I showed you, that was all AI too.
I definitely could see that it was
Just-
it was very creepy.
It was funny though.
That insect with teeth.
Insects with human teeth.
He reminded me of. Do you guys remember when George Lucas did the original trilogy?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, how he inserted that musical alien when he got his mouse and like actually sang a song.
Yep.
I kind of like the song.
Yes, the song's not bad, but that's what that singing insect reminds me of.
We should make this the you know when the insect is screaming, with his mouth open with the teeth. We should just make that my Twitch logo.
Probably get more viewers with the cat.
Play.
Up
You
to
are
you.
on blue.
Freaking Ashran again. I freaking hate Ashran. Ashran was designed so Horde can win a 40-man. So laggiest freaking piece of shit dungeon. Or battleground.
40 people anywhere and anything.
Well, it's funny they lowered it to 35 versus 35, thinking that would do something. Oh well, no. I know of Preach, but I never watched him.
Heroes of the Alliance, our mission is to secure Ashran and the ancient artifacts scattered across it. While some of you push into enemy territory, the others will search for and retrieve the artifacts before the Horde does. We cannot allow the Horde to obtain the power found on this island. For the Alliance.
They fixed that.
Now if I can turn in
Look at your account.
50. No, like the old battlegrounds. Old battlegrounds. This is a battleground. All the battlegrounds in the game can be played at random. By the way, something about Ashran that I noticed. Okay, it like all the battlegrounds I go in, 50 ping. Okay, anywhere I go in the game, 50 ping. As soon as you come into Ashran, it's 300 ping. So is Ashran on a server that's not even located in the United States? What the hell?
The person that's
No, it doesn't matter. Every single time I've ever been in here, the ping is always high. Every single time. It's so bizarre.
I was totally fine, and then you said to move.
Did you kill them? Did you kill them?
They got run over.
What do you guys doing standing there with Minecraft?
Well, I was fine, and Jimmy kept telling me to move.
Why would you listen to Jimmy?
It's actually kind of right about this.
I think your first mistake he plays a warrior for God's sake.
Hello, feline. You have returned. Was this your formal request for the pet niece?
Probably.
I have returned. Submit, peasants, to the might of the great.
I heard a rumor well, not a long time ago, probably a few years back, about Ashray. And I don't know, you guys seem to know a lot about what goes on in Blizzard, but I heard the reason it's still in the game is because somebody can't swallow their pride at the company who is behind the making of this battleground.
With the turnover they've had, I doubt that's the case.
Is it what
Really?
makes
Okay.
sense to get rid of a battleground?
This one is the worst one. This is the worst battleground. No, they don't, unfortunately.
Getting rid of one.
Yeah, but out of all of them, this one could have got rid. Like, okay, remember the one they got rid of where you start out in the ocean?
Oh, yeah, they got rid of
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, but that
Yeah.
was fucking horrendous.
If they,
That's the best battleground. That's the best battleground they ever released.
It was bad. It was bad for horror. It was great for alliance.
if it's bad for Horde, let's get rid of it. It was fun. I didn't mind the battleground. What I hated about it was everything had to be done with machines, and I was like, come on. I didn't play this game to drive around in some machine. And of course, he started out in the water. But any of you on the stream ever remember that battleground?
Things reset. Wow.
Depends on daily.
Yeah, it goes back and forth.
This is the battleground we're talking about. They got rid of this battleground. It was so hated by players.
You got a lot of stuff going.
So,
Is this a map? Did I get a map?
okay, so this is the battleground right here. If you were on this side, you started out in the water, and your ship carried you over, and you got on the sand, and then you fought your way through
Why you all giving
to this.
You got another trinket?
Yeah, dude.
Halfway through, okay, bam. Now it flips. Now the hordes start out up at the top in the water, and then we had to defend. So it would flip in the middle of the battle, man. And this is all you did in the battleground was driving a bunch of stupid machines around, unless you were on the ground fighting people. But it was using a lot of machines to break down the walls and the door. It was so freaking boring. I hated it. I was like, I don't. And people didn't want to participate. Not everybody wanted to participate on these machines. So, oh, hold on.
No.
And make sure I move.
Yeah, two more.
We have Dreadkit and
That goes.
This one's faster. This actually not bad too.
my god, did he film that on a phone from the 1960s?
Do I need to do anything directly to level up Ran, or does it just do it as I get experience?
So he levels up mostly early on to level 10 through 10 Dell.
So many people hated it. It was... It had some fun parts about it, but oh raw, everybody hated it. And every time we got that battleground, we complained about it. Everybody's like, not this stupid piece of crap.
So I guess it was just too big of an.
I'm happy about those moves.
I'm gonna get hero track gear. It's probably gonna be a fucking trinket, but let's go.
The Zack's getting nerfed.
Yeah, I saw. Still probably gonna be this.
First blood.
The one trinket that I have from Delves that I really like, I have it on my shaman. It's called the Candle Confidant. It makes one of those like cute candle pets show up. But in Delves, like boss abilities that have random targets get targeted.
I got the waiting candle, which is a quick buff.
The one that you share.
And then moving within 3 hours of an ally replaces.
You just have like the recoil sacred deposit.
Time's right tomorrow about
6 o'clock.
I went ahead and put the last boss is if Basma's guild has yet to kill heroic.
You get past the first intermission, right?
I believe so. That side is actually really fucking rough. No, he's talking like
Oh, that's not how it works. Not in.
What?
Okay.
It's right, because it.
Yeah, classic.
Change it for
Yeah.
right, right?
I also really liked how you don't even have to kill every boss in heroics to have to be able to kill the heroic in Bastion. Yeah.
You're just gonna do so, bro.
Like the last boss we actually killed.
I like when Blizzard does this.
The red ones. Yes.
Are we really?
They will bear witness to my devastation.
But even then, we still become like.
We're like top. We definitely be top 50 server. Table is dying. Yeah. Not like dying.
Yeah.
Now.
Raid Saturday at 6 p.m. EST. Fights start at 5:45. Anything else you want to mention?
Oh, you're making
I'll take you up, man, Raid. My class provides no damage.
the channels for bosses.
Guides and videos
Yippers.
Like power up music video.
So if I come into the raid tomorrow with no weapons on, you guys will not notice any difference in damage with or without weapons on my Game and Hunter.
Pretty much everybody runs meter. Just you don't.
Right, which is silly because you'd see your damage is not as bad as me. What do you mean by your damage?
Because I can feel it. I can feel it when I kill mobs myself. Like, I see people killing mobs and one-shotting them, and it's like... Me? Nah, it takes me forever to kill shit. Like, but like that's gonna do anything for my damage in PvP or PvE. That's not gonna do anything for me.
That's a PvP. That's a PvP. Wait for me to burst down a bunch of trash.
You know I'll help you in PvP though? Stop it.
You won't be really as angry about it.
I'll just resort to exploiting. I don't give a shit anymore.
Radiant Echoes? What?
They make an event show up on your map and you go do that event and you get copper key shards and valor stones.
Yes.
Okay.
The way that works is an area with a bunch of good points for how many mobs you have.
So Parka, who's the big streamer who quit WoW because of all the bullshit?
He didn't quit. He didn't quit. He actually did a video about sort of like he's number one guy. What's his name?
Asmon?
Asmongold is not number one. Wow, he doesn't even play WoW.
I don't blame him. Is he just saying yeah, talking about the fire mage guy, aren't you?
Sorry. Yeah. And he's got some videos now of him doing executive and stuff like that. He posted a video that's like, I got a kid now, I don't really have time to like stress over I'm gonna do what Blizzard's good at, which is rating and story and see how I do it.
Oh, come on now. They're not good at anything.
The rates are pretty good.
I can't decide which
No. I will say their dungeons are fun.
the game more. WoW or League.
Though I am liking their new dungeons.
The dungeons are
They're actually pretty fun.
well, I have a
Love it. How's it going? I'm actually drinking coffee too. Unfortunately, I don't have any more decaf, so I'm having to just use one little scoop. Hey, Funware, how you doing? Busy week, Lovey? Did you have a bad week?
First blood.
Super busy, stressed out, glad it's Friday. And it's Friday the 14th. Oh, Lovey! Lovey. I found a show on Netflix you may want to watch. Hold on. Let me show you. This is based on a true story, and it just got thrown up on Netflix like a day or two ago. It's called The Terror. It's based on a true story. I think you might like it. The Terror. Terror. Oh, why is it doing that? What does the trailer... hold on. I don't know why it's doing it.
You must wonder what we're doing here in your part of the world. We are from England, very far away. We've come here to find a way through to China and India.
Now is our moment to stride to our glory and to our destiny.
Our situation is more dire than you may understand.
That is how you already see it. In need of saving.
I do.
Our men have been out there in unimaginable temperatures. No one can convince me that optimism or confidence is wrong enough.
As a trusted friend once put it, this place wants us dead. What could have done that?
There must be a bear.
A bear did that.
We found only one set of prints. Large, 20 inches across.
I do not believe it is an animal we battle.
Not a man, not a bear, and what? Whether it was our grief or fatigue, I cannot say, but some of us became convinced that it continued to track us. Here, back to the ship.
It's the ice, Georgie. It's only the ice.
I will not lose another man.
We may lose all our men.
And once it's past all hope, the mind goes unnatural. It thoughts.
What kind of thoughts?
The darkness.
This kind of darkness. Do you see it among us here?
So it's I've watched the first and seconds. The first and second episode. It's really gang. They're trying to find passage, and they get stranded in the ice. 2 years. And I learned about it this morning through a YouTube short, and they said 150 years later, they finally figured out what happened to these people. And what's the YouTube short? Let's see,
Our
history.
druids have awakened an ancient of war. Follow it into battle and crush the horde.
Oh, short. Hold on. Short. It's based on a true event. Yeah. Here's a better explanation. Oh, hold on. I gotta get back so I don't get killed here. Yeah, they're gonna explain basically what happened, so you have an idea what's going on, because it gets a little confusing. And when this is what I saw this morning, I was like, oh, I gotta go see this.
On Netflix, right? The Terror is based off this expedition called the Franklin Expedition, and it took 150 years to figure out what exactly happened to them. They set out in 1845 to find a northwest passage over Canada, and then they disappeared. But there's 2 ships. The crew consisted of 134 men, and the ice was starting to get really thick, and so they got stuck in this one channel for a winter. It's like, no big deal. We're prepared for this, so we'll just wait it out. Summer came, ice did not melt, and so they were stuck for 2 years.
One spot
for
2 years.
They said that the ice just like forms up the boat, like it's just more and more ice. They later found out the cans of food that they were eating from were riddled with lead.
Yeah,
so
you're
they are
made out of
all
lead.
getting lead poisoning.
Like, you get sick, but you also get kooky.
So it wasn't until 150 years later they saw a mass grave of 30 men, and they had all been cannibalized.
Oh, knew it.
They tested their hair, lead poisoning, and they
nightmare.
even
So basically, what they're saying is that, that they believe, you know, you'll see if you watch it. It's The Terror, and it's on Netflix. It just got put on there like a day or 2 ago. And I've been watching it, and I've been drawn into it. And I'm only on like the 2nd episode or so. Oh, October Leaf. I'm sorry, I didn't see it there on YouTube. Yeah, I was harvesting this because it gives you a buff. Increase all stats by 15%. So yeah, I was harvesting that node. Yeah, happy Friday the 13th. Love it. Did you watch the trailer for Cobweb yet? The scary movie Cobweb? I don't. It's not on Netflix anymore, so you may have to rent it on YouTube or something. And Hezana only now going to just put your stream and play Zelda. I've never played in the Zelda games. But if you want, we'll watch the trailer to Cobweb. I really want you to watch that. Watch Cobweb with some very, very good headphones too. It is a good movie to watch around this time.
Red team wins the match.
Right, another 13,000 gold that I can go. Let's see, that I can go grab. So let's go grab our item. Little P-Town fucky, or fun, little P-Town fuck. How's it going?
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
I've made over 100,000 gold today with my harvesting and my PvP stuff. Yeah, I wish they'd release Zelda for PC with like 8K graphics and high resolution. So those games look cool.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My thanks for your patience.
Level 13,000 gold. Oh, by what I just did right there in the auction house. So I've been running around farming herbs and mines. And these things right here. So you get 2,500 honor points, and you go buy this from the vendor, and then you throw it on the auction house. They're selling for about 13,000. They were 15,000, but now they're about 13,000. So every time I get one, I throw it in there. So I've been doing that all day. So I've made a little over 100,000. So this morning I had 17,000 gold, and now I'm 122,000. So yeah, just sell the vicious bloodstones. People use them for crafting PvP. So now's the time to be doing it. And every now and then I see people trying to undercut, and I'm like, yeah, don't do that. So
My direct.
yeah, because I just paid for my monthly sub with gold in the game, and I checked the tokens. The tokens are down to 181,000 gold. So I'll be able to buy another one and add another month to my game time.
Prices to
So I don't have to spend real money. So let's see, buy, yeah, 181,000. So
My thanks for your patronage.
So I'm just gathering herbs and mining, and then I PvP, go buy that, throw it in there, throw all my other stuff in. Like earlier, I just made 22,000 with all my herbs and mining. So I've been, cause I'm like, I don't know if I want to craft. I think I'll just gather mats and sell them, and that's kind of what I've been doing.
The core way is usable again. There is still plenty of construction.
Oh, hold on. So, Lave, this is the, this is a movie I'm telling you, you really gotta watch if you like spooky stuff. This is the one to watch right now. Out with... Get the bang. What up? Saw your stream on the top of my YouTube front page. Love the stream so far. I have to ask, are you using an add-on to change your camera? Yes, I am. I am using an add-on. Get effect. I am. Because I don't like characters just flat out centered in the screen. I hate that in games. Where I fell in love with it was when Elder Scrolls Online came out, because you could shift your character around on the screen. So it's real nice. So I have it set up for my mount too.
Play.
Oh, here's a battleground we always use. Hold on, just... Okay, hold on. Let's look at this real quick. Here we go, Lave. Ready? Dun, 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 dun. If you got good headphones, this sounds really good.
It's okay. It was just a bad dream. I heard heard it again.
No more nightmares tonight. Okay, champ?
Daddy!
This is getting ridiculous.
This is an old house. There's bound to be bumps in the night. Peter drew this? Yes. Is he all right? Peter has an overactive imagination. No more nightmares. No more.
That's right.
You know, I wish I had someone I could talk to about the things that were happening in my house.
Mom? Mom?
Peter, sometimes you have to make hard decisions to protect your family.
What is that? The banging.
You don't hear anything, Peter.
You have a beautiful imagination. It's going to get you into trouble one day.
You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. I think it came out 2 years ago, something like that. It's so good. It's so good. No thanks, Fun. You don't like spooky movies? I love spooky movies. It's rare that it's rare that I can actually find movies that scare me, because I don't get spooked. I just don't. But I don't like the hack and slash, blood everywhere, gore. Those are just stupid to me. I think those are just dumb. Yeah, like Freddy Krueger. I think the Freddy Krueger ones have their place, but I've just never been into those. Like, oh, it's the teenage girl who didn't leave the place, and oh, now she's at a camp and she doesn't know how to run away from a bad man. I've never been into that kind of stuff. I just think those are silly. One of my all-time favorites is Haunting on Hill House. That's one of the best scary movies you could watch. It's an actual series. And it's on Netflix too. That one is like the best. It's not cheesy. It's well done from start to finish. Beautiful beginning, beautiful ending, beautiful story in the middle. Like it's just extremely well done. horror games. So I didn't used to until Love 8 got me hooked on shit, what's the name of those games again? What was it called? Damn it, what were those games called again? But it's on phonics, yeah, pretty much. Aw, look at the pussy hunter do his little bubble. Aw, poor baby, because he sucks at his fucking class because it's overpowered. Fucking piece of shit class. Fucking overpowered piece of shit hunters. Blizzard just hands everything to you in the game, don't they? Fucking hunters. Small, dickless men play them. Dead by Daylight? No, I've never played Dead by Daylight. Zero the Interner. Thank you for the follow. That person there is just that person there just oh, she was trying to eat food, that's what it is.
Blue team wins the match.
Resident Evil, yes. Resident Evil. So I played some Resident Evil games that get the effect. So I played some of those, and my gosh, the last one I played, I couldn't finish it because it was just so badly done, the play style. But I still need to finish it because it was a gifted game by a viewer. But that one was pissing me off because I was like, wow, you did good with all of your Resident Evil games, but this one, you just sucked on it. Like, why? Basically, in that one, I forget which one it was, you get in a room, part of the house, it's the one with the tall lady. You get into a room, and you get chased around, you have to find your way out. You get to the next room, you get chased around, find your way out. It's so dumb. Yeah, we did. You and I played Grounded together for a little bit. Remember? I just need to play it more. I know, Gibbons, I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, I forgot to key back up. Oh, it's this one. I killed that player. That was funny. And it was a horde player, so good they died. Yeah, no, Resident Evil? The Village. Yes, you are right, The Village. Yeah. I don't like that one's playstyle. It's so poorly made. The graphics are beautiful. The story is amazing. But why do you have to have me go into a room, get chased around? Go to a room, get chased around. That was so dumb. But I do need to finish it. I think I'm halfway through it. It's a beautiful, beautiful game. Well, all of them are. 'Cause the guy who's behind all those games, he is so meticulous about how the game looks, how the story plays out for you. They're good. So yeah, Lot 8 got me hooked on the Resident Evil games. I like them a lot. I did buy a game a long time ago and I had to return it, but I was looking so forward to playing it, was the Blair Witch Project game. The game doesn't allow you to change keybinds, so I couldn't play it back then. I don't use the WASD keys. So I curse developers that do that crap in their games.
The lamplighters are stretched thin. For the Arathi to survive, we must settle inland's shadow from Beladar's light. The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
Well, no, no, you don't play WoW with a controller. You play with keyboard and mouse, exclusively. There's too many spells in the game for controlling. So you got to play it with keyboard and mouse, which I prefer way more than a control. I hate controllers. I know people love their consoles, but I always say consoles ruin games. And of course now Sony's ripping off their fans. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I'm trying to fight this guy in PvP gear. I'll just do it this one. It's so stupid. Literally dying because I'm in PvP gear. Don't blame the consoles, blame the devil who made... No! People make shitty keybinds because... lazy developers. Consoles ruin games. can't upgrade the parts inside of a console, so you can't increase the graphic quality. You can't add mods to your games on console because they're all locked down. You can't have fast, high-paced action games because of controllers. Everything about consoles is just bad, bad, bad. Yeah, I know it's an elite, but I'm in PvP gear. PvP gear is not meant for PvE. I can kill those guys with no problem when I'm in my PvE gear. Well, that's the only company that's ever made a controller for a MMORPG. And I hear people play that game with the controller on a PC and they love it that much. Which is really nice to hear, actually.
The harvesters work the land with the strength of 10 Arathi, yet the shadow corrupts even our machines. The lashrooms choke the life out of crops and farmhands alike. Parasites to the Arathi in every sense.
Screw that. I'm not gonna beat on that node when it's underwater. I'll just end up dying. I need a plant. I need a plant. There we go. Here's one. I don't want to lose my ability because it's a long cooldown. Son of a bitch. You know what? No, I'm not doing this. I am fucking tired of this fucking battleground. Fuck this shit. All fucking day. Same one over and over. Fuck off, Blizzard. The worst battleground in the game, and it has done nothing but queue me up for it all fucking day. I'm sick of it. God, Blizzard has it such a fucking hard-on for that battleground. Do I only PvP? No, I do PvE. It's just I was hoping to get back into PvP in this expansion because the last expansion was so bad. Due to certain classes that the employees play, they always overbuff them in the game so that their employees have fun. Well, this time it's worse than ever before. I have never seen PvP this out of balance in this game. It's always been bad. And then they come along and they try to fix it. This time, these lazy employees at Blizzard have done nothing to fix this shit. And it is bad. It is so bad right now. DKs are going through and melting people. Warlocks are melting people. Mages are melting people. Hunters are melting people. And they're getting buffed. This company, they must have just went out to Walmart and said, "Who is the dumbest employee at your company? We want you to come balance our PvP system." I swear to God, that's what they're doing. So, I was hoping to get deeper into PvP this time around, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen because of the incompetent people that they hire at this company. Like, no balance has been done whatsoever, and they probably won't ever do any balances. Just the classes that I labeled are the classes that they're playing in the company. tired of the stuns today. I need to go do my delves because my delves are... I'm only level 3 on the delves. I'm just trying to make a lot of gold lately. Gold and PvT. Dark Tide Pel. I don't even know what the hell that shit is. Every time I loot it, there's literally nothing in it. Well, Gas effect. Normally it's not this bad. Normally it's bad, but this is the worst ever. The worst ever I've seen the balance in this game, and I've played this game for a long time. Yeah, it's not getting as hot, Blabby, but I have a feeling I may have to get a new iPhone. Yesterday, it got so hot on that charger that when I was scrolling through my email, it was stuttering because the phone was so hot. Whenever that happens, the processor just can't handle anything. And I'm wondering if maybe my phone's just going bad or something. I don't know. When you charge your phone on it. Oh, well, you're not using it a face. See, on the back of my phone right now, below the camera, to the right just a little bit, it's always warm when I use the face recognitions for my VTube character. Yesterday, the entire phone was just so hot from that charger. So I'm using the metal one that you gave me for my birthday. And that one's nice because it's aluminum. It allows the phone. Yeah, I like it better than the device I had before. I don't have to use the clamps anymore, which is nice. Wireless charging just makes phones too hot. But if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to go into the app and just get it swapped out. But they always give you refurbished ones, but they package the phone to make it. No, we're giving you a new one. No, you're not. You're giving me a refurb. Don't worry about it, Cass. I usually get very mouthy when I PvP anyway. It's just, this is bad. This is a really freaking bad, and I can't believe that they would allow the game to go live with in this bad of a state in PvP. But that's Blizzard for you. Now the expansion, I will say, is good. But the PvP balance is horrible. Okay, so whenever I'm using the GPS and I'm driving around in my car, the phone just gets sizzling hot too. It's not just the wireless charging. Like, it's getting hotter than it should, and I think the phone is going bad. So last night it got so bad I could barely scroll through the phone. I literally just put it in the freezer for like 15 minutes just to get it cooled out. Took the phone out and it operated fine after that. I think it's just getting too hot. I think it may be just going bad. Because I know it's supposed to get hot off that wireless charger, but not this. Like, it was getting to the point where it was hot to the touch. Almost. Like, I put it on my cheek and I was like, Jesus, that's hot. Like I wouldn't leave it on my cheek. It was that hot. I don't think the phone is supposed to get that hot. So I really do think I need to possibly see if because I have the warranty with Apple. Basically, you just pay $30. But here's the thing. Every time you go into an Apple store, they're like, oh, we'll meet you at the Genius Bar. Like they're trying to make themselves sound like they're smart people. The Genius Bar, I was like, yeah, if you're a genius, you wouldn't be a dick to people all the time. Because they always try to make it like you're the stupid person and you don't know how the phone works. They always talk down to you. And they do everything they possibly can because they do not want to swap out your phone. Like hot to the touch, like you would not put that phone in your pocket hot, because that's what mine's doing. Like to me, that's too hot. That is way too hot. And when I'm in my car using the GPS, I can't tell you how many times it comes up and it says the phone is overheated. Please allow the phone to cool down. I'm like, I don't think you're supposed to be getting that hot. But I did see this. I thought about doing this, but the problem is it's gonna make the phone bigger. Oh, yeah, this one. I saw this one. This one's funny. The guy said he had it. I don't know if this is the same video, but this guy put this on the phone, and he said it actually had water buildup, like it was getting that cold.
Yeah.
And it just swings on by magnet.
So kind of didn't work there. Those usually don't work. Wow, look at that. All right, this is very magnetic because I can feel it pulling my knife. There we go. Peeled that off, and here is that silicone. I think they were.
Oh, I think it is this video.
So if I put it on there, oh yeah, that is much more sticky and stable now. So let's go ahead and power this up and see what it does. All right, so I've actually got this plugged into.
You have to charge this. Yeah, sometimes it's in the sun.
My laptop, my MacBook. Fan is on. I don't know if you guys can hear this. I'm gonna put it close to the mic. You probably can't hear it. That is so silent. You can see the green light right there. Oh my goodness, that is cold. What the heck? That is freezing cold. What sorcery is this? This feels like a refrigerator. I don't know how long this lasts,
So sweet.
but that is the coldest thing. What the heck? Let me put that on here. Okay, now you...
So you guys remember Swifty on Twitch? This guy. He used to, he would go out. He actually bought a device similar to this thing. Because he said when he was walking around with the sun and the phone was on his body, he said it was overheat. And I think he had an iPhone. Look at this guy's a big streamer. And look, YouTube, when you create your shorts, look, you don't get that many views on these. Remember how many views I used to get on my videos when I kept my videos? I always got these. You don't. I don't know why. Oh, here's Swifty. What's he's PvPing?
Health back.
What's he? Oh yeah, he's on his warrior, which is freaking OP right now.
he started killing all the mobs.
Oh, he's playing rogue PvP.
I was just trying to recover.
We'll do the touch. So let's just leave it and let's see what happens. I'll come back in a few minutes. I'll play some games or something and we'll...
And this case that he's showing here is aluminum, and he said it really feels nice and cool. The case. This one. He said it was all aluminum. Now the case I have on doesn't have any breathing. I don't have any vents on my case. How much is this? Hold on. Oh, never mind. It takes me here. Oh, that's the case. But I was wanting this thing. Oh, the wind cover. Hold on. I don't know if it takes me to an Amazon. Okay. Well, that's not bad. It's $25. That's actually not bad. Here's the thing. So you charge this up and you just leave it on the back of your phone? But I don't know how long it lasts. That's the question I have. But using the metal holder that I showed you, in the picture, Lamate, that one, the phone's a lot cooler now. I figured this was gonna be like $150 or something, but it doesn't say how long it lasts. Yeah, avoiding lag. That's exactly what happens to the phone. As soon as it gets warm, it just lags. Hold on, my arm's getting bugged out by the device. Maybe it says down here. Oh yeah, people are using it with gaming. It literally doesn't say on their site. It's not too expensive. I thought it was like $150. It's not. That's interesting. Because my dad, because he's an engineer, IT engineer, and he always said, you know, when you have a computer processor getting hot all the time, or stuff just gets hot all the time, he says it zaps the life out of it, and things get slower, and then eventually the device just dies because it stays hot all the time. So he says you always want to try to keep your computer cool. Which I do. I don't overclock or anything. I'm too dumb to do that anyway. But at the same time, I don't want to overclock because I don't want my video card frying. It's a 4090. Those things can melt. Alright, so my debuff went away, so now I can queue. I guess we're just gonna forget Epic Battlegrounds. Blizzard's just making everybody do the worst battleground in the... Oh, I'm not doing that damn battleground. I've done it enough today, I hate it. You just need cooling for the face scanner for streaming. Well, it's better now that I'm using your case, but I have to use the cable to keep the charging going. Because if I use the face recognition in the phone without charger, in about a 45 minutes to an hour, I get a warning, your battery's low. Because it just sucks the energy out of the phone. And yeah, Gibbons, it could be my battery is going, you know, maybe it's going bad, I don't know. But there's nothing like trying to use your GPS and your phone comes up and goes, I have overheated. Please wait while I cool down. I know you spent a lot of money for me, but I'm still a piece of garbage product. Maybe I should drill holes in my phone to keep it cool. Permanently solve the problem, right? Oh, Lave. Look at this. Now that you're here, I gotta show this to you. You're gonna love this. I was watching it earlier. It was so funny. This is fun. This is so hilarious. It's bed bugs, tick, flea, and mosquito unleash blood, please, thirsty, epic death metal bug. It's all AI, but look how creepy this thing looks. That is so damn funny. I love watching those videos with that people use AI to come up with some pretty fun stuff to watch. Because without AI, we'd never see crazy stuff like that. You like those cute little buggies? That knuckle like insects with human teeth. Oh, there's another good one. Where's that? There it is. Nope. Oh crap, we gotta kill everything. That? Oh, there it is. It's one of the good nodes. There's two of them right side by side. Well, I'm still waiting for them to fix Wukong. Like, yeah, I've heard Wukong has crashed on a lot of people. It hasn't crashed on me. I've crashed on it with my patience. The game pisses me off. I love the game, but my gosh, does it piss me off. It's that horrible lag issue. And it happens during boss fights. I'm like, well, okay, well, I just got hit because the game just lagged. And I will say, as beautiful as the game is, it's not. But, like, they need to do something with the shaders or whatever it is that's causing that. But that's annoying. One of my viewers said, well, I'm on an AMD card and it doesn't do that. So I think it might be an NVIDIA issue. I don't know. It's very frustrating because it's not silky smooth. And you know, you guys know my computer. It's really, it can handle that stuff, but I don't know what's causing it. And people said, oh, run the game as high priority on your computer, which is this. So to come down to your games, you can right click and go high priority. But I have WoW set up so that every time I start WoW up, it just automatically goes to high priority. And I tried that on Wukong, and I only noticed like 1% difference. It didn't help. I don't know what to do. I haven't checked to see if it's been patched recently. Let's see if they have a patch. Nope. Still no patch. Once Human got one. $9 gig? Wow. Starts updating 9 gig. I'm Esucks. Thank you for the follow. And I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Looking alive, that's kind of epic. AI generate, yeah, it is. It is. It's to see people come up with that stuff is really fascinating. We were watching some other stuff too. We were watching I watched this one, and then I found these crazy ones, like you know, The Fifth Element.
In a breathtaking.
So basically, The Fifth Element, 1950s look. So they've done, it's all AI generated, but they've given the world and everything a 1950s
Mysterious
look.
and powerful being.
And it's really crazy.
Heralds the universe's last hope for survival. With the galaxy on the edge of despair,
Look at all the old
Dallas,
stuff in the background.
a former Special Forces operative with a sharp wit and unparalleled
Noopsize, thank you for the follow. Look at that. This is so crazy. Oh, here, we'll look at it after. Just making sure that worked. Oh. Yeah, every time we go center, a horde just come in there and kill us. Oh, hold on. I can't tell, but... Oh, I know what it is. Hold on. It's causing my game to lag a little bit. Oh, you know what? There's a lot of us here. I mean... You die when you get the piece of shit warrior that's overpowered in the game right now. Die, you piece of shit class. No, look at everybody play the classes that are all overpowered because they can't play a class that isn't. Look at me, I'm good when a class is overpowered. I think I might be on a pre-made. I think I may be in a pre-made group. Noob sauce in the house. Had to say chaos. Noob sauce, noob sauce. You know, but you guys hear me? What's my favorite BG by the way? Hold on, guys. Let me think on that one. Altered Valley is one of my favorites. I wish Altered Valley would get a remake. New textures, because Altered Valley is that is one of the most classic battlegrounds. Who the hell's feeling him? This right here, this DK popped all of his pets. He will come in and melt everybody, anybody 1v1, because all these pets do insane amount of damage. Like I said, I can't believe Blizzard has just ignored how bad this is right now.
First blood. Killing spree. Double kill.
But don't get me wrong, we've always had classes that were overpowered after an expansion comes out, but I've never seen it like this before. Well, that guy doesn't have any PvP gear out. That's funny. Poor guy, he's just starting out. Good look.
Killing spree.
Come on! What is going on? I just saw him in stealth and then he disappears from stealth. What the hell? I've been seeing that happen all day today. Is that some exploit people are using on Demon Hunters? I'm getting real tired of that kind of stuff. Alright, are we taking this one? Oh, I don't... Oh, that's one person against three. I'm not gonna do that. What will these here? Oh, never mind. That's a bunch of people by himself. Arathi Basin is one I love too. Arathi Basin's a really fun one. And I love that they went back and redid all the textures in there. It looks beautiful now. I hope they do that for Altered Valley because that is such... I don't understand why they haven't done it for that one because that's people... Altered Valley is one of people's most beloved battlegrounds in the game. I remember when altered alley beams would go on for like 18 plus hours straight. It's crazy. Are we doing this?